us.
I'm gonna use it at some point.
Why is that
I'll
a
fucking
thing?
kill whoever you use it for.
Hey, we're live.
Hi.
We're live.
What's good?
Hello,
No, I'm
Internet.
not lying.
Everybody.
Although I kind of lied.
Good morning.
But I didn't lie. If you think about it.
Morning.
Not sponsored.
Oh, it feels like morning.
By cereal.
So, welcome to Stories from Iconia.
It's so early.
I realized I landed
We
that
are
right
early.
in front of the chat.
I just woke
Oh
up.
my god, and
3
now
hours.
I'm having flashbacks to New Year's Eve with us all talking in our accents and my voice being gone the next day.
I talked in nice
Most of us-
accent.
Getting drunk last night.
Well, you know,
So we are reliving that.
we had a good night last night. It's fine.
Yeah, we're
so-
reliving New Year's. It has not been long
Happy
enough to
New Year,
relive
everyone.
New Year's.
Happy
We're
New
so stoked
Day.
about 2020, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
real
see
New Year's
2020
is
and
10 days later.
2020.
Did you
Except
see Phil
I'm not,
DeFranco's
'cause I'm
post on
Well,
that?
him and
he-
Marquez Brownlee both got LASIX, and they both, well, he didn't make the joke, but Marquez did in a video. He goes, I'm getting LASIX, so in 2020 I'll see 2020. And then he did a video and he was like, I said I was going to see 2020, but I actually see 2015. So my eyesight's better than 2020. And then Phil DeFranco also got LASIX and made that joke like the same day.
Oh, I didn't know
in a tweet.
the other person.
No, it's, I mean, they're in different communities, but I thought that's really funny.
It was really.
I want LASIX now.
Me too.
It's like $10,000.
Other than that,
I want nothing to do with lasers in my eyes.
No, tiny
I want them
lasers that
in
burn
my
off
eye.
pieces of your eyes.
Wink.
It's hot.
like the pieces you don't need, though.
Yeah, just a piece.
You don't
And
feel
I'm
it. You
fucking
don't,
awake.
you don't feel anything. You just smell your eye burning. It's a
Yes.
weird smell. What everyone says. They say it's comfortable. Like you're not uncomfortable. It's just like it
Yes,
smells
nothing
weird.
says comfort like smelling my burning eyeball.
Well, that's mentally. You're mentally uncomfortable at that point. But
That's
I just
pretty
yeah.
fucking
I just
uncomfortable.
want
I'd
your
argue that
eyes-
sometimes being mentally uncomfortable is
I
worse
feel
than
much
being
more
physically.
comfortable when my flesh is not burning.
Yeah.
That's just a...
I don't know why I'd feel
Like,
the same.
Well, don't cook bacon.
It's like a basic standard. Okay?
Your flesh will burn.
Well, if you add bacon into the mix, then it's okay. Hey, Evil's here.
Hi, Evil.
Hi, Evil.
What's up?
Can you... Yeah, so I can do the...
The chat.
Like,
What are these chat
it's like
rules?
the bottom.
They're great. Fuck you.
No, I just when did you add them?
When I did all the other stuff.
Wait,
Like,
there's
the-
chat
I-
rules?
Yeah, don't roll a nat 1 on charisma. Be nice. Nat 20 on friendship. Be inviting and boost each other up.
I think they're so
Thank you.
cute.
Sleight of hand ban. No spam,
Oh, well
spoilers,
done.
or bullying.
Oh, I love that.
Cover.
Paladin, follow your oath.
And these chat rules, I love those.
Oh, God.
Right? Those are really
Those are so clever.
Those are good.
You did a good job. Evil, how have you been? Sorry that I kind of went MIA in your last chat. Work
Wow.
pretended to be a thing.
It's awful.
Or- What?
Look at all.
But her stuff was cool. Have you seen her posts about like motherboard and internet? We were.
You have-
I was in her chat as she was making motherboard. She's like, "It looks like Statue of Liberty, but I'm kind of digging it."
Nice.
Is that a limitation on my screen?
So, announcements. We still have our giveaway. So, for anyone, Evil, I think you did, but anyone who has it, please like, retweet, and follow our page. It's at
It's a
Nerds
pinned
Alive.
post.
We'll
It's
probably have
pinned.
to make this
pinned
announcement
post.
again when more people get in.
The pinned post on our Twitter
Yeah,
below
yeah.
the screen right here.
Yeah.
Also follow my OnlyFans. All right, no one got that joke. Never mind.
I did. I stared right at the camera.
I don't know what that is.
So,
Where you
yeah,
put nudes.
giving away a really cool holder. A holder. Anyway.
You posted your nudes?
He said, "Follow his OnlyFans."
Yep, I'm lost. All right.
Why are you lost? He said he wants them to follow his OnlyFans. He said no one got that. I said I did. I stared at the camera. You said, "What is OnlyFans?" I said, "Where you post nudes."
So your nudes.
Mine.
What?
No, my nudes. You're right. I post
So I had to
Leah's
get my
nudes on
brother
my
off the
OnlyFans.
bus.
Wow.
Oh, that's fair.
That's the dick move
Yeah,
right
fourth
there.
wall breaking.
No.
Yeah, cool.
Am I at least getting paid if you're posting my nudes without my permission?
You get
Um,
3%.
I'm so sorry, Evil.
Oh, you're giving her 3%? That's pretty nice.
It's a great percent. For someone posting my nudes illegally.
That's actually pretty good if someone,
Well, actually,
you
when
know,
you were drunk, you signed this.
covered like the 99th percentile.
Although in court, I'd never admit that you were drunk. when you said this.
I just want you to know
But-
that you were.
It's not like you just said it on film. Anyway, so, any other...
When does that end?
The
25th?
25th.
25th.
At what time?
I'll figure that out at some point and post it.
Hi.
You heard it here.
Hi, Dargy.
Hey, Darky.
Oh, what up, Darky?
What's up?
How you been? Hope it's good.
Show off
still
that
waking
cool
up.
thing that I made? Or is that not for the viewers?
Dude, we can't
yet?
show your penis off on stream. It's against TOA.
We
Yes.
can try and show this off. For
You can show it
everyone.
off. I think if you do it to that camera.
Jesse made something super fucking cool.
Yep. So,
Yeah?
as you all know, these are the stories from Iconia, and this is Iconia. And Jesse went ham and made a map. We can probably later take a better picture of this and tweet it out. But we have a giant map. And it's
badass.
Really cool.
Looks dope.
It's got the whole world on here. This
Well,
is,
it's got the
it's got the
continent.
whole continent on here.
No, it's the whole world.
You know, it's not like it's my world that I designed and should know
That
what I'm
was so
talking
awful
about.
on the playback right there. He's going.
It's a rubber band.
Okay,
I swear.
Oh, Jesus.
We went ham. I already ran out of water.
But it's really cool. We'll send out a picture
No, I'm trying to try.
if you guys are curious on the map. But yeah, came out really
Do
good.
backwash?
He got inspiration for it too.
I knew
Um,
you did that.
Now I do.
And then
then again.
Vita used that one. And
Vita
in
used
order to turn his natural one on a death
That
saving
is
throw
nice and nerdy,
into a
isn't it?
natural one on a death saving
Wait,
throw.
did you tell people about the fun tiers of subs that you made? The names.
Oh yeah, if you're subbed, you're a nerd with an exclamation point. If you do tier 2, you're a super nerd. And if you do tier 3, you're an extreme nerd.
I want to be an extreme nerd.
Yes.
I'm
It sounds like we do
everyone
like
wants to.
extreme sports or something. You just spell it with an X,
Extreme
no P.
nerd.
You are an extreme nerd.
Actually, I think this month I might have the 3-month color on. Let's find out.
You just get that for being.
a subscriber
Yeah,
for
it's
a
on me.
certain number of months.
No, I mean, well, because it's his. He signed into the channel, so.
Yeah, the channel's always tier 3 sub. So
Gotcha.
I'm super
Yeah. Wow. Way to make yourself super nerd.
thanks.
Last time on Stories from Iconia,
Oh.
we fought a bunch of demons, and Anarsil died,
It
Wow.
might be.
and then
It
he
might
wasn't dead anymore,
You just skipped like the whole first like 2/3 of it.
and that was what we did
I'm
last week.
pink, guys. I'm pink.
So that
You're in green. Oh, I
you
was
skipped the part where everyone got
I
naked.
meant the-
We got naked in a bath.
Fine.
We fought a bunch of demons.
We
Anarsil died, and then Anarsil died, and then Anarsil came back to
And
life.
it's totally
Um,
Narsil's fault that he died and not the fault of the person standing next to him.
100% it's nice he's
There was
fault.
also with the Beth, Willow thanked everyone for rescuing her and then confronted Nicey about her drug habit. Those
Yep.
were back to back.
It didn't go well.
Although Nicey did agree to stop using drugs. So
Yeah,
points.
hold on. That makes it sound like I had something to do with that when it was
No, it was entirely
all Anarsil.
Well, okay, you threw me off. I had it all written out here, which I did give full credit to Anarsil. and none
It's like
gave.
that moment where you go and say something and the person goes, eh, and they just start flipping through their notes to like get to the
It's right here. Yep, you guys got ambushed in the very early hours of the morning by the demons and their cultists. Orphelia was able to take down the Glabrezu with the help of Trell, a summoned demon, and some help from Willow.
I don't know who Trell is.
Did you say you don't know who Trell is?
It was a joke.
Trell is
You're
the
trying to
best.
forget who Trell is.
I'm blocking out.
Trell's gonna kill you in your sleep one of these
I
days.
know.
So he can't attack anyone, but he's going to figure out.
I'll find some helpers or something.
Hey, we got a new
Thanks for the
follower.
host, L. Hayes.
Or a new, host. Okay.
Yeah, Leah.
Thought it- well, thanks.
I wonder who that is.
I thought it was said follow, so
Could
you
be
know,
anyone on
you need the
internet.
laser eye thing. Anyway,
Now you want to smell your burning eyeballs.
Oh my god.
or I should just get new glasses. One of the two.
No, I think the burning eyeballs seems like an easier solution.
That does seem a little bit easier than
No.
And cheaper.
It's a long-term investment.
yeah, of $10,000 that I don't have.
That's why you go
can
into.
get it on the low for like 1,000 an eye.
I don't think I want to skimp out on them burning my eyes.
No, that's
That
definitely the one you want to
seems-
skimp out on, because not only would they burn your eyes, but then you just be blind.
And you could sue them for
Great.
That's
millions
true.
of dollars.
I would save a lot on classes if I was blind.
Pro tip. Idea. Anywho.
So yeah,
Take a lot of
everyone
poses
out.
of
The
his
rest of the
dead
group
too, but
took
yeah.
on an Armonite, which is a sort of demonic centaur who can fire lightning bolts that they found out, as that took out a decent amount of Anarsil's hit points.
I killed it.
And a Bulazao,
the shit out
which
of
is
Jesse.
sort of a demonic goat that smells and has a very poisonous odor and tail.
He smells.
Yeah, his odor. If you were within 10 feet of him, you had to make con saves.
Oh.
Oh, is that why?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we were told that it was because he smelled. I just knew you all were making
I don't
saves,
think-
and it was like,
yeah,
I don't know.
sorry.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
I left out the flare. But he did smell really bad.
It's hysterical.
I hold my breath.
Okay,
Poisonous
you
odor.
do so.
More like.
Ramen and hot sauce. Oh, yeah.
Um,
Got it in your eyeball. That was not
So,
good. Not
in the calm immediately after the fight, Nicey called out that Anarsil was down, and then realized that he was not just down, but dead. But due to some excellent preparation on the group's part before the battle,
You're
Oh my
welcome.
God, gross.
Leaflock had the diamond ready, and was able to save him before
Poisonous
death really set in. So,
Hi, Adrian.
Don't worry,
Came in like a
I got
wrecking
your
ball.
back.
so yes, Anarsil is back alive, still very injured at 1 hit point, and that is where we left off. It is...
So Mel and Willow are still downstairs.
Yep. So if
Oh,
you-
I would have gone up.
yeah,
with-
so we're picking up there. You're heading upstairs. Just time-wise, it's approximately 4:30 a.m. on the morning of October 19th. Fight is over. Numerous bodies around you. Twisted Tit also has gotten some decent damage from 2
Twisted
lightning
Tit.
blast.
Where we made our last stand. They'll speak of this day for years to come.
Yep.
The last
Except
stand
you
of
died.
the Twisted
Oh.
Tit.
The Battle of the Twisted Tit, actually.
Alright, so currently Leaflock is holding me in his arms. Back to.
Okay, I can't do this now.
Now?
This is the...
I can't
Where
do this.
his dollars.
He just threw out the whole mood.
I am so sorry.
He was gonna go cop a feel and build up to it, and
But you
just
jumped
went
right
for the
there.
kill.
It's
It's too soon, man. Too soon.
yeah. You gotta ease into it.
Ready?
Wool sweater, Willow.
Thanks.
Is everyone else alright? Mel?
Yeah, everyone.
Nicey?
Mel shows up, and is freaking out. But comes up to you and like licks you and
I hug
curls
Mel
up
and
next
do
to
a
you.
level 1 cure wounds.
Okay.
One.
She appreciates it. I don't know how injured she
I-
was, but
She had 8 hit points. So.
okay.
I thought I lost you. I don't. Are you?
Was I.
Is everyone all right up there?
I guess.
Some more than others.
Was I dead?
Might have been.
Yeah. I'm gonna just kind of
Ophelia will head
grip
upstairs.
him pretty tightly, and I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll do healing. Cure wound. I thought I did. I think I might swap that for healing word. I'll do healing word at 2nd level.
Okay. 2d4 plus wisdom.
Here.
I run in.
Did
I
we
heard
kill-
Anarsil was dead.
did we-
Oh, that's fine.
Ophelia will
Yeah.
walk in behind you.
I'm so sorry.
8 points of
For
health.
what?
I maybe
8
could have
points.
helped you, but I froze.
It's okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. In fact, I don't even know how much I got hit.
Did we win?
Sure did. I'll put a hand on your shoulder for a 1st level cure wounds.
New voice, you dis.
10 health.
No, Scottish.
Hey. No, I'm not ready.
Don't be mean to
I gotta
Jesse.
work into the.
Yeah.
He's
Don't be
figuring
mean
out
to
his voice
Jesse.
still. He's
I gotta-
building up to it.
Gotta start talking like a Canadian and then.
Thank you,
add a little-
Darky.
Yeah.
I'm committed to my.
I appreciate
Whatever
his
the
attempts
fuck
at a
that
voice.
is.
You know.
Does that mean the diamond's gone?
Yeah, you do the diamond when you cast the spell. It's sort of
I know.
shattered and then dissipated.
Yeah, it's gone.
But that's what it was for. This is exactly what it was
Wait,
for.
he died?
Yeah. Yeah.
He died.
Well, welcome back.
Do you want to lean me up against the wall?
Christ.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I mean,
kind of
gods.
just
Smack him.
cradle him gently and then just prop him up against the wall. Took quite a beating there. More than quite a beating, I should say.
Sorry, turns out I can't block lightning for both of us.
Well, you did a great job. Can we get you anything? From the limited things I have? We have stuff in the bag of holding. Maybe we have something fun.
Something fun.
yeah, like a yo-yo.
You know, brighten the mood.
Or
We have the pipe!
The pipe.
Or feel you want
no, I
hand
thought I
over a
took-
water
wait.
stain if you need.
I thought you put it back in the bag of holding. Either way, someone has it.
I'll take a sip to be kind, even though I have 2 water skins.
Yeah, but, you know.
I know, I just said I'll take a sip to be kind.
Okay.
No, evil, you're fine. It was Adrian who made them more rude.
Do you still have eyes on their stronghold?
Yes. From what I gathered from this was about their full size of their force. So if they have anything left there, it's probably pretty small, if anything.
We should go clear it out, though, before they get word that their masters have died.
Yes, good idea.
They'll try and ruin
Anarsil,
the
if
evidence.
you want to stay, any of you who are too injured to come.
No,
Yeah.
I'll go.
No, he's doing better than me now. Let's go.
I probably am.
Well,
You absolutely are doing better than me now.
Really
how
glad
many
you
hit points
made
you
it.
got?
Not 7 and 2 temp.
Stacy.
You look pretty rough. Are you
I
okay?
You're not
I
dumb,
think
evil, don't
Mel's
worry.
right. I'll do a level cure wounds on Willow.
Heals each other.
Oh, you guys.
Eye for eye.
No one's allowed to heal themselves. That's how
12
it
hit
works.
points!
Ooh-wee.
Max healing!
But that just means it's such a lovely group.
Thank you. Oh, I'm over 20 now. Now I'm fine.
Oh, see?
Oh, you're over 20? What's your
Wow, you got
normal
more.
hit points?
You got more hit points than
My
Ophelia does.
normal, my max,
Yeah.
28. I'm not technically over 20. I have 19 and 2 temp.
I thought you were gonna say like being over 20, but like, oh, your max is like 50 or something, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, I have
No,
no
she's
hit
got that +0 con.
Oh, right. I mean, I still have less than you. I was just kidding.
She's got armor.
Yeah, I've got armor.
Something.
I've got my 19 AC. How do I have a 19 AC?
Splint and a shield.
7, 8, yeah.
That's what I should buy at some point.
I'll try and stand up and stumble and like hold the
I'll
wall.
give him a hand, a sturdy hand. I'm strong.
Alright, where we continue going?
Listen.
I'll
Never
pretend
used
to be
Park
helpful
skin
even though I'm
that
clearly
fight.
not at my
Never used
size
Park skin.
or strength.
Like,
No, because you had spike growth.
Like holding a pinky?
Yeah.
Look at the
Concentration.
table, I'm just like,
Yeah, which
You
Spike
can
Growth
use my
paid
head
off.
as an armrest!
I
That
also only weigh
butchered
like
most of
90
them.
pounds, so actually it probably is okay.
I could carry you over my shoulder.
Also, 320 trims equal. What? Oh, the
Yeah, 'cause
time?
we started earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gone
Launch.
stupid, just
Yeah,
for the love of God.
I could, firemen's carry you.
No, I can. Oh, I can.
If not, you can lean on me. I'm sure I'll be very helpful.
Thank you.
Ophelia will just kind of
No
like
problem.
snicker a little bit at that.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
It's a great idea.
Where are we headed?
Wait, Edward's a bear, right?
No, he's back.
Yeah,
to
we
Yeah.
turn back to heal.
Yeah, no,
Um,
yeah.
Tried.
Oh, yeah.
Turn back. If anybody else needs healing, I'm sure he has at least some healing spells. So if anyone,
I think we're
password
mostly
is
okay.
D655.
or
Well, he
Ophelia
might-
would
I
take
don't know
one
if
if you, as a party, be willing to throw one at her.
Oh, well, I'll
Um,
give her a first level cure wounds.
Okay. Yeah, she is at like a fourth of her.
Oh, I can't help there.
You don't have to roll. First level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reach chat in the fuddled tone.
Why does she get max healing?
Go fuck yourself.
But yeah, you would notice that
I am befuddled.
it does more than you expected it to do.
Leo just reached
As
chat
you
in the most
healer?
befuddled tone.
That's what he was making fun of
Like
me
more
for
than
last time.
even if I were to
No.
roll
my
max?
stream, or was it
No,
the two of us?
but
Oh, that might be
more than it typically does. So
Oh,
you would notice
well,
like
I rolled a 7, so
yeah.
it's actually pretty close to what it would have done.
well,
I have a +5
Mostly it does.
to my wisdom, so.
But as you guys are sort of making your way downstairs, helping each other walk if need be, you see a very tired and dressed in a large nightshirt Jerome, who comes over. He's also got on his hat, a very long, drooping hat that, like, it goes down and the pom-pom is, like, where his belt would be.
I love this so much.
Like, the hat is also, very, like, colorful. It's got, like, all these different stripes of various colors, and the pom-pom's this little rainbow thing. And he comes over. Oh, what happened here?
There is no way you slept through that.
Oh, I woke up at the end of it. That was noisy.
I don't know if we should be seeing you like this.
What do you mean?
Why aren't you wearing normal clothes?
I'm on my nightshirt. You don't like my nightshirt?
No, it's a great nightshirt. It's a great nightshirt. However,
It does cover everything. He's not like
No, I
having
know.
his dick out or anything. Like, that's not.
I know. Nicey as you say.
To be fair, Orphelia is also in her nightdress.
I'm also
hers is
probably used to
significantly
seeing
nice.
hers at this point.
No.
I
I feel like we've seen her before, though, in her
It just
nightdress.
happens to be.
I have.
I mean,
Well, yes, I
you
know
certainly
you
have.
have.
Like, when would you have?
I thought she was walking around downstairs at one point in her nightdress.
No.
When you were planning before the fight? Yes.
Oh.
Like, immediately before the fight. I mean, like, it wouldn't be something she'd be super secretive about, but it'd be like her when she's going to bed, when she's getting up clothes. And she
I'm
was
glad
like,
it's not my real
I
voice.
see high and drunk one night just stumbled. Oh God, I'm so sorry. This isn't my room. I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness, I've seen
Oh no, there were
too
probably no
much.
clothes on at that point.
That's true. Ah! The wrong way! I thought I lived here!
I drink to forget, but I forget because I drink.
Jerome, I'm starting to be concerned about your drug problem. How'd you sleep through that?
I did not sleep through that. I woke. The whole fight took like 30 seconds. Keeping that in mind.
Yes, but he-
It's true. It was
I
difficult.
couldn't get out of the voice.
So like he slept through the setup of the fight, which in itself is
Right,
impressive.
but he walked over to us and just yawned as if he was still
yeah, he
just
was
like...
still in the waking up
He's
process.
pretty sleepy.
Yeah, he just woke up. It's 4:30 a.m. A little tired, and he's been
Ophelia.
doing drugs.
Ophelia, do you have a cleanup crew?
Yes, they can take care of everything. The demons may be more problematic, and I'd imagine the guards will be here eventually to question people about it, since that probably made enough noise.
Well, why don't we just
Although-
do what we did last time and just
Might
burn
not.
the place? That's a joke.
Good.
Oh, really? I love
Oh.
that. That's fine. We don't-
Jerome's
That's not
like,
the worst idea.
what?
thought it was a
No, we
great
can't
idea.
burn the place. This
Wait,
is
wait,
my
wait.
place.
Jerome, do you not have,
Turn
do you
it-
not have
you-
fire insurance?
You know, submit for insurance money.
No, I don't have fire insurance.
Jerome, a building just burned down like a week ago.
That's a ripoff. I'm not buying no fire
No, I get it.
insurance.
I mean,
We
why would someone who smokes all the time have fire insurance? So it's like, it'd be a good
two
idea.
buildings burned down in like a week. That's like prime.
Well, obviously,
Insurance
if
time.
2 of them are gonna burn down, you don't expect the 3rd one to. Odds that 3 buildings burn down in the same week is practically 0.
No, it's not, Jerome.
That's how it works.
No,
Science.
Jerome.
Oh my goodness, that's science?
Pointing to
You're
your
doing
head
it all
does not
wrong.
make it science.
It definitely does. Oh, wow, this was quite a day. He reaches into the pocket of his nightshirt and pulls out a pipe and lights it up.
Adrian's putting her list of crimes together, I guess.
All right, well,
Wow, that's a long
we
fucking list.
have
Why?
Oh,
better things to do.
well,
Wow.
Orphelia, I'll help him clean up, because downstairs somebody moved all my tables. Oof. Some of them are dinged.
Who would have done that?
Jerome, there were demons here.
Oh yeah, I saw. The demons do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing you guys killed them.
I wasn't gonna let them touch your
Oh.
furniture anymore.
Oh.
Always looking out for you.
I'm gonna give you a discount on the good stuff. Half off.
That's really nice of you, but I
For the
cannot
rest of the
accept.
week.
Okay, that's great. I'm not accepting currently. We are
He
currently.
turns away and
If
like
you think about
walks.
consumer math,
Giving
you're
him
actually
death
losing
glares.
money by
He
not
did not
using
see
this.
that. He like walks into the wall a little bit, and he's
Is that
just
an
still
Anarsil
really
telling me this or
tired.
Vita?
Nah, it's Vita.
Oh, damn it.
Vita's shitty consumer math that he doesn't.
You did
Okay.
get mine.
Orphelia says, you all need any more time to.
Nope. Just
Edward
go.
says you need
Okay.
healing to you.
She will pop upstairs quickly and change, come back down.
I think we should go with the adrenaline pumping.
Yes.
What?
There's Ophelia.
Ready to go.
She could use some if you want to throw spells at her. She's okay.
Edward
like, she
will
has.
throw his big throbbing
I
hands
fucking knew.
onto Ophelia
Okay.
and do a cure.
Willow, you're
first
gonna
level.
stand by and
Yeah.
First level. What's his first level?
Alright, sure, hopefully. Oh, it's 5! Wow, 7.
It heals her for more than you would expect.
Oh, because her familiar's around. Correct. Nice.
Oh,
That's
a
you
thing?
told me about that.
That's a
I
thing.
love Pact of the Chain, yeah.
What?
If her familiar's within 100 feet of her, she gets max healing from all healing.
What? That's fucking dope.
It's super
If
dope.
you have the specific invocation, but yes.
I wish I specifically would have done it at a higher level if I remembered that, but I didn't.
That's fine.
It's okay.
It's okay. I couldn't even remember that I could
she's
do a
actually in
medicine
pretty good
check on
shape
you,
now.
So that's fine.
Yeah. Edward's gonna do a second level on me.
What are you at?
19.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
at less than me. How's that possible?
I'm gonna write it too.
Wait, we're all at 19?
I guess.
So then you can't change. We're at 19 together.
I'm not at 19.
What are you at?
changing.
22, I think.
Somebody.
I almost
punch him
have
in the
max.
face.
I almost have max health for my
Yeah.
shitty health.
Punches
You only lost your 10
Troll just like beats the shit
Right, I
out of
used
her
my
for
10 hit
3 hit
points.
points. It takes like 5.
So that was like 10 and then 2 more.
I start limping towards the door with Mill.
Yep.
Well, that was an exciting fight. But way to not die too much. He sort of smacks you on the
Too
side.
soon.
Leave him
Oh,
alone!
that's too soon.
I'll punch you back!
That's
No,
rude.
no.
He hit him. We just got him back and he hit him.
I know,
Well,
I know.
it was kind of like a good job. Way to go.
Congratulatory,
Attaboy.
Yep, let's just.
What did you do the whole fight?
Oh,
He-
what?
Did you see him?
No.
Okay, so he was literally flying next to the biggest demon, distracting him the whole
Oh, you
fight.
distracted. What a great job.
So yeah, that was actually, he was in like one of the most danger.
Nice, he does not care.
So yeah, he was, okay, so you say that to him, and he'll be like, I was in front of the biggest fucking demon here! The whole time!
Did you hit him?
Fucking
Yeah,
blind.
you seem kind of useless. Yes,
Nicey.
Can I kill her? Please, can I kill her? He'll look at Orphelia and she'll just give him a look, and then he looks at you and is like, come on.
It's okay, I got your back.
Thanks, Lacey.
He made it possible for Ophelia to fight that one demon all on her own.
He just hit a Narsil. That's assault.
Nicey.
I gave him a pat, like he gave him a pat on the
I know.
Like-
No, I know.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Just making sure you didn't.
God.
But it's like, Nicey just has enough of a vendetta
Half of
against him.
those
It's
aren't
like
real.
anything.
We're fine.
Y'all, possession of drugs, breaking and entering, criminal trespass, false imprisonment, kidnapping, murder, obstruction of justice, escape from county jail, assault with a deadly weapon, aiding and abetting demonologists,
Those are ours.
crimes against gnome kind.
Yes!
Whoa there!
Yes! I have a great
Perverted
lawyer.
acts with an eye patch. Public intoxication and
Perverted
insurance
acts with
fraud.
the eye patch.
Okay.
Also, don't think
Two
that's
things.
a lot.
Public intoxication is not a crime.
But this is
here.
hysterical.
Not in
Neither,
this world.
neither is
Good.
the perverted
Good to
acts with an
know.
eye
Well,
patch.
insurance fraud, is that in this
Everything
one?
else,
didn't do that.
yes.
Or we spoke about it. It would be conspiracy to commit.
That's not a crime.
Conspiracy to commit?
Conspiracy to commit a murder is a crime, but I don't think it's conspiracy
No,
to
I know. I was
commit
more
fraud.
just trying to fix his list.
Right now,
no,
I'm
conspiracy to
thinking about
commit
committing fraud. That's
anything
not-
can be a crime, but like usually it gets to so.
It depends on how far along and
It's
whether
a
there's like true intent.
Right, like
Yeah.
you were about to do it and then you're like,
I mean,
alright.
Like conspiracy with intent to commit
just
sort of
asked if you
thing.
had
Like
insurance.
we can joke about like how would we commit insurance
No,
fraud,
no,
but
we
like
didn't just ask if
once
you
there's
had
an actual
insurance.
actionable like plan
Yeah.
in place and there's
said,
clear
oh,
intent that we
That's
plan
why
to
I
do it.
save all of my murder
No, a lot
plans
of those
as D&D notes.
Well, that's
so then it's fine.
Wonderful.
what's it called? That's extortion. We're not extorting.
It's like Trump, just because he didn't do the thing, He still sure tried.
Just because he wasn't confident.
Just because it
Depends what
didn't
you're-
work doesn't mean he didn't try to do it.
But he's so great. Of course he would have done it if he could have, right?
Yeah, of
He's
course.
so good.
Okay.
Sorry, we're dealing with a lot here.
So her group will begin cleaning up. You see a couple others that are gonna help out. They pull up a couple small wagons that are filling people up. The larger demons seem like they could be more of an issue, but they're figuring it out. Like handleable issue, but like this.
Their bodies stay around?
Oh no, I guess they would dissipate. Yeah, their bodies are gone.
Even the cult or the demon.
Yeah, they're
The
the
Yeah,
demons, not
the
the cultists.
cultists. So like those are dead people who
Yeah.
are all.
And then any of ours that I
Um,
guess died.
Do you grab blood from one of the cultists?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, I do need that. I do.
you do okay. So you take a vial.
And then there's something else you
Nice.
need with the cultists.
Or Ophelia. Well, okay. Are you doing it secretly?
I will try to do it secretly, but Lord
Roll a
knows my
stealth check.
stealth.
We need something else from them?
No, it's
A good.
Nat one? Yeah!
Okay.
Place.
Blood goes everywhere.
You make your way over and you cut this guy who was like mostly unconscious, like
Oh, I
it
knew you
spurts
were
out, and it's like and it's a big mess. You get some blood. He's dead now. And you're good, but
nicey.
live with this the rest of my life.
Nicey.
I just wanted to get what we...
Nicey, you could have just asked me. I could have helped.
I didn't think he was alive.
Ophelia will also go up to you and say, I believe I know what that's for. I would recommend against using it if we encounter any demons.
That's
There.
fine, but you know, we never know who else we could encounter. But Jesus, I didn't know he was alive. Like no one stopped me.
I also didn't know he was alive.
Oh my God.
He looked pretty dead.
I mean, yes, now.
Do you need me to get that for you?
No, it's okay.
He's dead now. Somebody slit his throat and. Ophelia will prestidigitation the blood away
Jesus
from your face.
Christ. What do I even need this for again?
You summon.
Summon lesser demon, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but I don't know where I put it. Oh, I didn't prepare it. That's why I don't see it.
Okay.
So we have to
will
do that.
No, I know. I just wanted to remember if I
Okay.
needed something else for it. That's the only
Keep in
thing.
mind, it only works for 24 hours.
No, I
Okay,
know.
so he needs for raised dead though.
That actually, if you don't have it prepared today, will not be able to be useful. Unless you get up earlier than 4 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's quite for it.
Oops. Well, now this guy's dead, and
Well,
I
hey, but what do you get? Don't you have to do raised dead?
animate dead.
Right.
A drop of blood. That's fine.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be within 24
Yeah, but you
hours.
need a body.
I need a piece of flesh
Would you like the body?
and a
No,
pinch
you-
of bone
Got
dust.
lots of body.
I probably wouldn't do that in the middle of the city, though.
He's
No,
already
I would
dead,
do
though.
it.
I could just start carving.
We'll just put a hood on him.
What?
Like Weekend at
well,
Bernie's.
you need the body, don't you?
It doesn't say that, do I?
No,
Is
if
that-
you
so-
want to animate
I know,
dead,
but I didn't know if it has to be that body.
Well, I
That's
think
what
so.
I'm
Need
There's
a
the
body
part
to
that there's the material component.
Yeah.
But that allows you to animate a dead
Okay.
body.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So
No, you don't need a drop of blood because you have your focus.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh, so this was apparently useless.
Let's
just
go.
pretend this
let's
didn't
just-
happen.
Yeah, let's just go to the
Domestic
place.
abuse added to the list.
I pat you on the shoulder as we're walking to wherever we're going.
What?
I just pat you on the shoulder.
Okay. Yeah.
Chat's a little judgy about your crimes today, I think.
Okay.
Listing them all
Isn't he
out.
like a lawyer or something?
We definitely did mean to kill them.
No, I meant now.
Let us know when they increase that list.
They were
I'm sure they will.
Now they're dead.
That's fair.
So we
It's
head
really
out
not
to
good
the.
that we didn't rest.
so,
Nothing
You all
left.
head out.
Hopefully not gonna.
Head out. Everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like,
Before I do something else.
See a guy on the street. He's sleeping. You want to slit his throat too?
Like I could use that.
wow, Tad's just flaming. One mistake, Tad.
Just asking a question.
I mean, necromancy is a crime, and since I am a necromancer, I'm going to commit a lot of that.
So necromancy would depend on what you do.
That's true.
It,
Like, if you
just
animate the person
casting a
fucking
necromancy spell
crap.
is not a crime. But raising dead, into zombies, which are typically evil creatures like that, probably yeah. But just casting the necromancy spell, even an animate dead type spell, would not be the problem. It would be
Okay.
like use it depending on how you use them, and also how you got said bodies would be of more interest.
That's fair.
So, but with that one, depends on the place. Certain places will be more superstitious and very not okay with necromancy.
Hey, Kenny.
They,
Hey, Kenny.
but in the elven cities, they're a little bit more accepting.
What the fuck? Sorry, I
Accepting
almost
of various types of magic.
Okay.
So,
Not so far.
That's one.
Are those are normal starters?
okay, so
Tropical.
you guys head a little ways across town.
Jesse wishes he was at the beach. That's why.
And you arrive.
skipping this time.
You arrive at a house. You see, someone is sort of lurking to the side, and when Orphelia approaches with you guys, they will make their way over. You see a woman.
Those dang.
So young woman
problem?
with
I know what you're doing here.
bright red hair, and sort of a very buttoned up look, a little bit sort of very dark clothing, like she'd been sort of trying to hide. Her hair is also back, which like her hair is very bright, so it's probably not ideal for super stealthy. And she has gloves on as well. And she comes up, nods to Ophelia, and says, I believe there's at least someone still hiding out in there, but the rest of them have left. She nods and says, thank you. Excellent work, and thank you for the heads up. That certainly saved lives. I'm not there. She'll sort of take a quick inspection of the house, which the house is very large and looks more into almost a small warehouse than really a house. You notice that there are a number of windows around the outside, and they have all been boarded up around there, and it looks like, you know, fairly thick boards, like more like a 2x4 type, akin to a 2x4 as opposed to just plywood up, which obviously, you know, medieval 2x4 versus plywood. Yep, you know,
Press X.
ye
for
old
romance.
2x4.
They like Tad's
Um,
description of his.
I realize now.
Oh, glad you like her. So, you will. After she looks around, she says, "Shall we head in?" You all make your way up to the door. It does have. It's a large double door, and there's a rusted lock that's sitting on it. And she will look over to the woman with red hair, who will pull out a set of lockpicks. And
The one with red hair?
yeah,
May I assist?
she should be fine.
Magically.
What?
Tap for guidance.
Okay. She rolled crap.
Yeah!
Like, despite having a good modifier, she rolled 4.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're cocky.
Mm-hmm.
Fly too close to the sun. Deny my guidance.
She's still good though. Like, you also like, it's a rusty lock that looks like very easy to pick.
Okay, I'm
So,
just saying she
but-
could have failed.
Yeah, she wouldn't have, but helps either way, and she was close. She would have succeeded by just 1. So, good call. She'll pick it and sort of nod back. It's like, that was harder than I thought. Orphelia will sort of rip the lock off and inspect the doorway briefly for traps. She will not find anything and will open it up.
Have we made enough noise that it's reasonable to think that it would have been heard?
Probably. you can tell she's not really being super stealthy. And it also, the woman would have mentioned that there is no back door here. It's just the one door. So if they're getting out otherwise, they're ripping boards down off of windows and hopping out that way. So she will station 3 guards right outside the door to just wait there in case anybody tries to run out. And we'll walk inside. Inside, as you get in, there are the first thing that sort of hits you as soon as she opens the doors is a pungent odor of
Gross.
death. It's awful. It just sort of hits you. Everybody just kind of, you want to just cover your face, cover your nose. It's reeks.
Hey, and can't one of you help with the
As-
smell?
Or
Yeah.
Ophelia will
Thank you.
hit you with, like, your face will smell normal.
Yeah, I
And
could do that. I do that too.
okay, yeah, so you'll cover everyone with that. She does not cover the red-haired woman who appears to be fine. Like, she's already done that.
Can I use my fear bog magic to cast detect magic?
Yes, you can. You do so. So you will detect, other than the magical items that you know about with the group, you will get a ping from Orphelia's sword and magic focus. You will get, I'm just giving you all of the, like, stuff that won't matter a ton. You'll get a ping from her ring and her boots, and her sword. You will also get a ping from her in terms of abjuration magic. That is abjuration, right? Yep. And I'm assuming one from Nicey, 2 mage armor, and anyone else who has spells currently running. Also ping on those. You will get an illusion magic from the woman with red hair. Inside, in terms of the actual stuff you were asking about when you cast the spell, you will, what's the distance on it?
30 feet.
Okay. Right off the bat, you won't get anything. So, looking around, you see that about 1/3 of the area is taken up with, somebody's happy they knew things.
Adrian's happy that he knew that she was she had some illusion magic.
He didn't fucking know that. He was in love with her the entire chat.
I mean, who isn't? Anyway, so there's a number of bedrolls that are out. The whole area over there just looks like a mess. Not so much like someone got murdered, they're a mess, but just sort of cultists are not the cleanest of people, especially when they're demon cultists. Basically, you know, just like without beds, they have just bedrolls. You also see like a number of just sort of piles of various stuff otherwise over there that probably you'll have to go through. Around the room, there are a number of torches that are lit almost every like 5 feet or so. So the whole room is very warm in here. As soon as you step in here, it's about 85 degrees in here. There's also a number of flame braziers that are spread out throughout, so it's just a lot of fire. It's a very warm room. There's also, you notice, on the far side of the room, a looming wooden sculpture about 10 feet tall that is this winged, with very large wings and horned, very sort of thick, muscular demon. And on one hand is holding a very large sort of scepter or wand with a skull at the end of it. And the skull is the only thing that appears to be non-wooden. It appears to be a real skull that is jammed on the end of this. You do also notice, as sort of in the firelight, that its 2 eyes appear to be rubies. In front of that sculpture is looks like an altar, and on the altar is a dark stone that has blood stains on it, some of which look like they have been there for a very long time, others of which look very fresh, specifically because there is also a body on the altar. The body appears to be an elf. Doesn't, sort of at a quick glance, appears fairly recent. The elven man is dressed only in blood-stained underwear. And as you sort of step in and get a little bit closer, you see that all along his arms and chest are various runes that are carved in. And sticking out of his forehead is a dagger.
Why?
Why would you stab through a skull?
Why any of it?
Oh, that.
Why any of it?
Orphelia will look at you and say, "For demon worshippers, they do very strange rituals."
But what is this supposed to do in their head?
Well, there was one demon that the goat thing that showed up very late. Possible that they did this right before. Be my guess, at least. Though I am no expert in their rituals.
Isn't there supposed to be someone in here?
You're quite right. Anybody who wants to can make a perception check.
What's perception?
Well, two NPCs see jack shit.
14.
19.
15.
What? Oh, you see something.
And it was a nat 19, so I have
Yeah,
no
'cause you got a plus
perception.
0. So everybody's glancing around, and Nicey,
Wow.
you hear a slight
And leaf
rustle. And leaflock. Hear a slight rustle from a pile of what looks like a pile of sort of clothes and other odds and ends. Slight movement from it, and as you look over, you see this. It just sort of bursts apart as someone rushes out and tries to book it towards the door.
Can I try to grab him?
Just think the idea of a gnome.
Yeah, hey, can I try and grab him?
Can I try and grab it?
Okay,
What do I use?
so
Do
I
I
will
have
say
to use
because you
strength
two noticed
Or
first,
acrobatics?
you'll
It's
get like the equivalent of a
athletics.
surprise round. He's gonna book it towards the door and get
fuck it.
almost to the door. So if you guys have a thing
13.
you want to do, what are you doing?
I'm trying to grab him.
You're trying to grapple him.
Grapple?
Okay,
What is a grapple? Is it
that's athletics versus his acrobatics or athletics. You go to grab him and he will jump up, will literally kick off your forehead and keep going.
13?
So
I'm not
you're
part
trying
of
to
a
grapple?
parkour
Okay.
setup.
Yeah, that'd be a new check. He rolled poorly on that one, actually. And so he does this fancy flip, and then he didn't see you, comes around, and you just like wham, clothesline him and just grab him. And he's struggling against you.
The hell is your problem?
I light up an Eldritch Air and point it at his face.
He says, "Let me go," and he.
I'll grab his hands and wrap him up while he's holding on.
Okay, he's pulling against, trying to struggle against, but as he's grappled, doesn't take too much. Somebody else will also come over and like help grab his feet, tie him, and
Yeah, kick him in the back of the knee so he drops.
Okay. Yep. He's on the ground, and somebody comes over with a club and just hits him on the back of the head to knock him out.
Why?
Knock him out, so he's not trying to make noise. Fight.
Yeah, but it'll be all daisy when he wakes up.
That's fine.
Can I wake him up? Or stop them from doing that?
Okay, you can.
Yeah, hey, I meant hazy, by the way. I did not mean the flower. I messed up. I'm real sorry.
So while they're doing that, can I try to steal the skull off that statue?
Sure. It's well, okay. So yes, you can.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 10-foot statue holding a thing that's here, so it's about 8 feet in the air.
Yeah. What am I rolling for then?
You're gonna make, like,
How would you
7
like to
checks.
do it?
I want to do it stealthily. So I'll roll
Are you
stealth first.
climbing up the statue?
Yes,
or
I'm
you...
climbing up the
Okay.
statue.
So then that would be an athletics check.
I was hoping acrobatics. You just don't want to give it.
Climbing is
So
always athletics.
Yeah,
athletics, not stealth, or both?
Well, if you're trying to do it stealthily,
Yeah.
then stealth too, yeah.
14 for stealth.
Okay, you do it quietly.
I see it.
You
I also
anyone,
see it.
anyone with a passive perception over a 14.
11 athletics.
Okay, so you grab onto this, and pull yourself a little bit on the scepter, and you're trying to make your way. It's very slow going, and you're tired, and it's like
Nice, you get down before you fall.
basically like get about a foot up before you hear that.
But what if we can use it?
We're not.
There are rubies in its eyes.
Wait, there are?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not in the skull's eyes, but in the eyes of the.
Oh, of the statue?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were in the
No, go
Oh, I
climb
thought
the
they were in the
statue.
skull too.
No,
I wrote it down.
the skull is just.
That's
a skull.
so much better than the skull.
Okay, yeah, I'll get the rubies then. So I couldn't get the skull off.
Well, you could keep climbing, but like you made it 2 steps, everyone heard you, and then they commented. You can
All right,
keep going. You didn't fall.
Okay, so I'll try to get the rubies.
Okay.
First
Make
of all.
another athletics check.
Jesus Christ.
This
Yeah.
guy who we
It's
now
fun
have
'cause-
tied up.
15.
15. Okay. Yeah. So you make
Sure,
your way
I
up,
could just
and
like reach.
100%.
Absolutely.
you do get to the top of this, and there are, once you get a little bit higher, he's got horns, which is really nice as a handhold. He's got the wings on the back you can sort of pull up off of. So you like sit on his shoulder.
Climbing on an effigy of Orcus.
Yeah, you are doing that currently. So you get to the side of his face, and you like can hold on to the horn, which is really nice. And you got some handholds. You can see its eyes.
I can scoop them out.
Well, they're attached, so it's
Okay,
not
rip
just
them
like
out.
make an athletics check.
Fuck athletics. 14.
What
I don't know.
is it?
The razor.
Is it lit up?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, on your
working,
side
so
it
it's
is?
going
Yeah.
when you're talking.
Okay.
Because it's not lit up on this
Yeah, I was
side.
gonna-
No, I think
Alright.
you said it was a problem last time. Is sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off.
Never go for the head. The victim gets all fuzzy. He can't feel the next blow. So wait,
Joker tips.
was,
Yeah.
was 14 enough?
14 to pull it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of them.
So
After each
you-
individual.
yeah, each one would be individual. Okay, so you pull at it, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yikes.
Wait. I was gonna ask before about the
6!
an update on the
Beautiful.
Detect magic. You didn't go up to the statue yet.
Oh well,
She kind of ran up to it.
is that's well?
How
I
big
was
is the room? It's just a house, isn't
it's
it?
no, it's a small warehouse.
Oh.
It's a pretty large area. Probably about like 80 by 80.
Okay.
A very large
Oh.
area.
I probably
Oh.
failed
I
You
that.
said we
It's
came
small
up to a
warehouse.
house. Why
He
is
said
it
small. He
really
did say
small?
No, I said
He
small.
did
not. It's a
I said
where?
small warehouse.
I did not hear that. So is this
When we approached, you were like, yeah, you came up to a small house. That's what I heard.
No, a house or more of a small warehouse. Sorry if I wasn't clear there. But yes, this is a very large building. Most of it is this one open room. You do see that there are some doors on the other side. One of them looks like it goes to a staircase. So, Nicey. You got a 6?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Down she goes.
Okay. You take.
It's great.
22 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Okay, so you're.
I just like to
Oh, wait,
imagine
no. She's
her
only 8
lifeless
feet up,
body.
right?
Wait, I thought
She is
I
10 feet
don't-
up, so
I
this
thought
doesn't
perfect
take damage.
women I don't get hit as hard for. Did I make that up? I don't know.
What?
I thought that was a thing.
That
Necrotic,
if
I
you're-
thought wouldn't hit me as hard. I don't
No.
know. I thought
once you're level 10, yes.
so not yet.
I just like to imagine she goes for rubies and
So,
then
yeah,
her
she
lifeless
goes-
body.
and then
Pulls it
she
out,
just
and you see
falls
this
backwards.
dark energy fall out and just go, and she just breathes it right in. Acrobatics check.
Do I need to roll to save my life now?
You're
Since everyone
So
just
you-
healed.
12.
okay. So you go and you sort of try
There's
and
one
catch
of
her.
your,
She
long
just
distance
fell
things.
pretty quick. She does hit the ground. She doesn't take damage from
I
that.
cure wounds or that.
Oh.
Yeah, you make a death save. Doesn't matter what you roll, but because he cure wounds you, and you are healed.
Natural.
Because at least someone cares
Nice.
about other people
Thanks.
when they're unconscious.
It's an attack.
So this guy I have tied up.
Nicey.
Yep.
Shit!
He's pulling against
What
the
happened?
ropes.
I want to
You
put him
died.
face down on the ground.
No,
You
I'm
said-
kidding. You went unconscious.
I want to put my knee in his
Lord,
back,
help us.
You do so.
I just wanted the rubies.
hold his hands that I tie behind him,
Going on
and I
deep?
want to kind of ratchet them up a little bit so they're being pushed against his.
Got you.
You know?
So he's just bitch.
Heard that one before.
Wait, so did
Anyone
that
else here?
come out? Was that for nothing?
Oh,
That's sad.
get out now! Get out now! Nobody moves.
Do you want me to pop your arms out of their sockets?
And he like tries to wrestle it off.
I'll push
Can't.
harder. Not like
Okay.
enough to pop them, but
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
What's your name?
Hey, you're on the ground right now.
I thought
You're
I got
like
up.
40 feet away.
this also happened while you were walking over
Never
and
mind.
climbing up
Yeah,
and then
so
getting
this-
down
Oh, I
and
thought
then
you did
climbing
that.
up.
We are switching back and
No,
forth
we're
a
going
little
back
bit,
and
but
forth
yeah.
because you did 21.
3 little
21.
gnome.
So you push on this, and he lets out this, "Ah!" And you don't pop his arms out, but like you get right up to the edge of that as you wanted to, where it hurts a lot. And he's, let me go.
No! There's no one else here.
No.
What should we know about what's in here?
Oh, just fucking no. All sorts of stuff in here.
This
What is
perfectly
going
safe.
to hurt
Oh,
us
Never mind.
in here?
And then just that.
He sort of looks over and sees Nicey like getting up from the ground.
Yep, found that one.
Yeah, I
What
wouldn't
about the
try
other one?
those.
I wouldn't try that. Been helpful to know before.
Not a whole lot in here of value. Most things that were magical or anything people brought with them. Except the axe.
I believe him.
Roll an insight check.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Where'd that insight come from? 24.
24. So you can tell he was going to lie, and then you sort of gave him this, like, don't buy it. And then he's like, except the axe.
Where's the axe?
Are you still, like, holding his arms?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so he's...
Use your words.
Over there! He, like, gestures with his head. That side. You do see that, hanging on two, wooden pegs is an axe, that is a great axe with a dark wooden handle and a large metal two-sided axe head.
Oh, I wish I could use that. Where and I have help. Why did I do this to myself? Whatever.
I mean, you could make a class.
I could. Anything else?
Not that they told me.
Anyone who didn't just go to attack the tavern?
No, they all went except me.
Every one of them?
Yeah.
Like that this
22.
is caused on.
Yes, you do believe him. He looks very scared at the moment and in a lot of pain.
Anything else we need to know?
Are we in that room now?
You're in one large room. You
Are
were
we
just on the
over by
other side.
them
Yeah,
now?
so at this point
Sorry.
you could have walked over. Yeah.
Why'd you choose this town?
He goes to talk and is like, I don't want to.
Yep. You have any information on the
Can I-
sword?
Can I just lean down like into a squat position and I go,
Roll an intimidation check.
Ooh, who knew Leaflock had it?
Yeah, right? Damn.
He's learning from the.
I've killed all your.
wow, what's that, 19?
Okay.
Oh shit!
He, you say that, and then he like freaks out a little because he probably would have been assuming that you guys missed them and came here. They're all.
Oh yeah, that big what is it, centaur looking thing? I'll like kinda just a little bit of a, you know, lean back and then re-push on his arms, not to push further, but just like, oh yeah, I killed that one.
Oh, and there was one that was alive after, and I slit his throat to get blood for something. And that was accidental, but he's now.
Nice, he's kind of like, well, actually, I did
sort of
I
kill
did.
him there.
Yeah, I did that.
Orphelia's just sort of watching this, and that one chuckles a bit.
But also, why didn't you go?
They wanted someone to stay back and make sure.
Oh, so you're weak.
No.
What's that feel like?
Let's not, you know,
you
insult to injury.
You just Never mind.
Did they not want you there?
No, they wanted me to guard this place in case somebody came
What did
looking.
they want you to guard?
You know, just stuff.
Well, you didn't do a very good job. We're here.
What stuff?
There was a lot of you.
Just stuff.
I don't like all our stuff.
So, anything else here that's cursed or is going to hurt us? Traps, specifically?
Not that I know of.
You sure about that answer?
Yeah, I'm sure. Like, but I mean, they might not have told me.
I could just keep you
They-
alive,
no,
and then if we do hit a trap, we'll just, whatever happens to us, we'll just do it again.
Oh, and I could use his blood later, so we could just drain some of it.
Sure. If that's what you need, I'm...
It'll be
beyond
fresh
my
every
scope of-
24 hours. We'll just keep him alive.
Oh, you keep him...
It's like a
no,
fucking
no.
spout on a tree.
No.
Turn the valve off.
Revivify him.
Turn the valve
Kill him
off.
again? Is that your plan? Because it has to be from someone who's dead. Died in the last
fine.
24 hours.
So we'll kill him, take the blood, and revive him.
But don't worry, you'll
Yeah.
come back. But you'll get to relive it every day.
I don't know how to go over that.
It sounds like fun.
Dad, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just out of game. I'm like, that's a long go.
Ophelia, is there any other questions we need him for?
You believe him?
No,
I don't think we need him for anything else. Did you?
He didn't answer why
he didn't
this
answer.
town.
Why this
Oh,
time?
the sword.
No, but also,
We're
why
looking
is
for the
he here
sword.
guarding just this axe?
No, he's just guarding the building.
But what's the point of that if no one else is here and there's nothing here?
Make sure nobody pops in while they're gone.
To try and prevent exactly what we just did.
There was an
Except, you know, if like one of you came and he could.
But it's
maybe
just
take
weird that
it.
they'd leave just one to guard.
No, they needed their entire fighting force, clearly.
Needed a little more than that.
Yeah.
Fighting force, don't you
But
think?
it just seems weird
what
to only
they-
leave one to guard the base that they don't want taken. Because they left someone to guard it. But it's just one person, so what the hell was he gonna stop?
Normal people. I think you're vastly overthinking this.
I think they were probably anticipating, well, if some idiot kid wants to break in, he could probably stop them. You know, maybe like if they were 5 or something. I don't know what you're capable of. But
Oh, so we're just gonna kill him now?
I go walk outside.
unless you had further need of him.
Out.
In which case you're welcome to him, but
I'll take out my sword and cut his throat.
okay. Well, yeah, Ophelia like goes to like Cadmus, like, oh no, if you got it. Yeah, so he's like, and he slit his throat, and he dies pretty quickly. You get your rope back. Yeah, the important stuff.
Did he have anything else on him?
He had a sword at his side that he didn't pull out. It was a long sword. But otherwise, he seems to have mostly like. This is also like his house, so like he didn't need to carry anything with him because his stuff would be right there.
Oh, it seemed like such a waste. Could have given us info, and then he could have lived longer. By a few minutes.
He went outside,
Mhm.
and I guess they're still lurking over the body that she just killed. Can I just like kind of walk up and down the warehouse with my detect magic still active?
So you do a sweep. You will get both of the eyes will ring with necromantic magic. You will also get the axe will ring as magical. And as will the dagger that is sticking into the guy's head. As you get closer to the dagger, also, you'll notice it's not just a normal dagger, like, it's only sticking out a little bit, but it's enough for you to notice that this is not a typical metal dagger, it is a silver dagger. And it also seems to have a little flare in it, with a little flamberge effect to it. Which would be not super practical for normal fighting, but
Ceremonial.
for ceremonial rituals. It would be kinda cool.
I want to put that axe in the bag,
Okay.
just to
You,
sort of get that.
Pick up the axe, and Ophelia says, I might want to look over that later. I'm not sure I would trust. If they didn't bring it with them, that's odd.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we can Nicey can.
She looks a little bit like, okay.
Magically reliable.
Magically delicious.
If you say so.
Wait. What?
That's not it.
I also want to go over to those eyes.
Yeah.
I would recommend touching those.
Climb up.
Athletics.
But if you're
21.
up there, can you
Yeah,
get me
no
the
problem,
skull
fine,
while you're
I
there?
want to like sit up on one of the shoulders, so I kind of have a bit of a perch.
Yeah.
I want to use my short sword to pry it out, to pry one of them out.
Okay.
Hearing act.
Roll
Spill all your
and-
dice.
Yeah, ready? Here,
Athletics
see it's
check.
disappeared.
16.
Okay. As you pry on it, it's tough, so it takes you a good 10 seconds of prying. And you do see, as it pops out, some black energy sort of goes and then dissipates as it, would have gone to the person touching it, but you didn't touch it. So, like, definitely there, but it will dissipate and sort of smoke away afterwards,
What'd
and
you do?
it
Did you just
pops
slow
out.
down?
Okay.
No, she popped it out.
I use my short sword to pop out one of the eyes. I'll do it to the second one too.
Okay, athletics.
19.
19. This one's a little bit easier. You figured out like where the right spot is here, and get a little better leverage and pop it out. Same kind of black smoke will come out afterwards.
I'll climb down and
Well, that's rude. If you could do that so easily, why the hell did I do it?
A never-ending mystery with you.
No, well, they did. They did tell her to do it.
I
We were
want
doing
to
it
like
anyway.
use the bag, create like a taut section on the bottom and like scoop up the.
Scoop up each of them. Okay, you do so.
So you didn't get my skull?
No.
It's upsetting.
So, what are we doing with the dagger? Take that? Because I'm not touching that.
Oh, I can grab it.
Okay. Well, actually, while you were doing that, Orphelia will go up and pull out the dagger.
Yep.
Is it balanced?
Is it balanced?
She will wipe it off, and just sort of examine it. They'll put it in the bag too as well.
Just for later observation.
I would like to open the bag and put the entire.
Okay.
Wait, are you outside?
Yeah.
Can I go outside to Anarsil?
Okay.
No, both of you.
Outside.
Yeah, you're just the best at like looking for stuff.
Yeah, the two people good at investigation
Someone can
checks to
come and
search for
grab me.
anything.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, no, I just
get
popped
him.
my head out.
Oh, just going.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Um, You do see like the woman with red hair has started sort of making her way around, searching. But it's a pretty big area, so like she'd probably use help if
We
somebody
weren't
else
given
wants
a
to-
name of her though yet, were we?
No.
I'll go for
What?
I don't know her.
I guess I'm not.
Can I go
needed,
up to
I guess.
Ophelia?
Huh?
What I need it
So
for?
who is that woman?
It's a big warehouse.
Yeah.
We were like searching for information, all of their like notes and documents, dirty secrets, items, assorted other stuff. It's a huge place.
Weird kinky stuff they were gonna
Divide
get
and
into,
conquer?
apparently. Right on this whole.
Yes, divide and conquer might be the best method of going about.
You didn't miss a lot.
That
John.
is
We just went to the
veiled.
warehouse, found some dude, tortured him.
I killed him.
Torture.
Oh, they
It was
killed him.
gentle torture in comparison.
And then
I just
murder.
threatened to pop his arms out of their sockets.
Yeah, not so bad. I
didn't actually do
she
it,
will,
so
it's fantastic.
tell you, that is Vale. She's rather useful in situations like this.
Did you
No shit.
fucking use my build?
Might have.
Oh my god.
Come on, you made a nice build. I had.
Yeah, I know!
I, to be fair, I put her in before we had that conversation, though. I tweaked it afterwards.
And how do you know Vale?
She's worked with me for quite a while.
Oh. So she's trustworthy?
Yes.
Why'd she bring us here?
I love
What'd she know? Why does she know all this?
She was the person I had scoping out this place.
Oh, yeah, I didn't put that together. That makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
Where is she right now? What's she looking at? This is out of character. To Tad, what is she? Where is she? What's she looking at?
She's sort of making her way through like the large pile of like random people's stuff and different bags and things
I'm
like
with
that.
her.
Is there a desk or something somewhere?
Well, there's a bunch
yes.
of other rooms, right?
Yeah, there are a couple other rooms on the side. The main room is here.
Can you give like a
But-
tiny, non-to-scale sketch for us?
Sure.
And there were lovely
So-
viewers.
Just some cubes.
This is way not drawn to scale. But so there are rooms over on this side. This is the
Main room.
main room.
Yep.
Here, door here, and you see that there what looks like a staircase back here.
Goes up or just go up or
Altar
down?
is here. Sleeping rooms goes down.
Yeah. And we enter through that door that you made?
Yep, enter through here. There are windows that are spread out here, all of them boarded up.
The stairs that go up.
No, stairs go down.
We'll go
I'll
down.
head downstairs.
The staircase is actually a very wide staircase,
Yeah,
as if it's designed for a large creature.
I go downstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow you.
You head downstairs,
Go
and
downward.
it smells really bad down here, but like a different kind of bad,
Think
sort of
about
like sweaty demon bad, as opposed to dead
Ah.
bodies.
Evil afoot.
But
Evil's not a foot.
I was gonna make a joke.
If it smells like this, it is.
so you make your way down here, and this is there are actually no reading my notes. There are some dead bodies down here too.
That's
And mostly they appear to have been consumed. So there are like bones left over.
Kinky.
This appears to be where the demons were actually down here. So there are sort of two like nest type areas where they had been sleeping, and a pile of bones that appears like they have eaten and picked clean from, not perfectly clean, but mostly.
I do an investigation check for any like notes or notebooks or books or like just loose items around.
Yep. Roll it up. Okay. You look around. You don't find much here. It's mostly. Seems like where they lived. They probably did most of their work upstairs. There was that desk up there. Maybe you could check that out. But otherwise, not much here that's
Just
not
bones.
bones and other stuff that you really don't want to have seen. If no.
I do detect magic down here.
You casting it as a ritual or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take 10 minutes to do that. After it eventually goes off, there is nothing else that pings that you didn't expect to ping. So like your magic items, nothing else.
Anything?
No. Kind of odd though.
No, it makes sense.
I don't get it.
They wanted their own place to sleep, and the cultists were the protection.
Right, but if this, I'm just saying, so far it doesn't seem like there's a lot here for being where they all lived for who knows how long.
Not enough so far. They're still looking upstairs for stuff anyway.
Oh, you're downstairs.
Or
Downstairs.
downstairs.
All right, well, let's go help look.
Okay.
What's Vale searching through, and can I assist?
She is sort of making her way through most of the people's
Oh
personal
yeah,
effects.
guidance and aid.
Okay. So she will eventually get to the desk, which she searched through most of the other personal effects.
Can you theoretically not
she's
do
found
that,
a
though?
total.
Oh wait, counts less a minute. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So she will get through and find a total of 50 copper pieces, 20 silver pieces, and 10 gold that she'll sort of, if your bag is the collecting, she'll put it in there.
Yeah, how much was that? 50 copper
50 copper, 30
and 10
silver
gold.
and 10 gold,
Yeah, okay.
which is sort of various from different places, but
Yeah, we'll just hold it in one place and deal with it after.
yep. She will eventually get to the desk and do a thorough search. Wow. You will attempt to do a thorough search, but man, did she roll a 1 and a 2 and +3 with your guidance.
Can I see that she's doing an awful job?
Remember, she can do it herself.
You get the impression, like, she doesn't technically have a point of exhaustion, but she just looks really tired, and she's like, she's been doing this kind of stuff, and she's like trying to go through the drawers and is just, skipping over them where she missed
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
She's
I'll
just a little out of it.
like put a hand on her shoulder
It's been
and
a long day.
let me look. I'll guidance myself
Sure. Of course.
and garbage rolls. Here we go.
Man,
Come
fuck
on,
people
come
who are
on.
tired in D&D.
Ooh, hello, dirty 20.
Gross, get that out of here.
Oh.
Clean it up with orbit.
Yeah, no, 17,
Dirty 20.
17-3, and I have a 0 investigation.
Use the other one. Right now.
Nice. So you find a hidden drawer that like you thought you had spotted that she like missed over and didn't really look at. So you look at that area and find that the drawer has sort of a hidden top to it that you pull out, and inside you find a folded up piece of paper that's about this big and has been folded a number of times. And you pull it out, open this up, and you realize that this is, well, not very detailed, a basic map of the city. On it, it's sort of been crumpled a little bit too. It's not in great shape, and I don't have one to actually give you, so just heads up. But it will, it shows a large area, probably about 1/5 of the total city, that was circled, and then parts of that have been crossed off. With various, like, certain ones were like put an X over, and other ones were just kind of like all over it. But pieces of that have probably cut that down to half of the size of the original circle of it.
Can I tell how large the circle is?
It's fairly large. I mean, it's a very large city, and this is probably about equivalent to like 1/10 of the city. So it's
And it's only the one circle. There's nowhere else that has X's marked off?
Yeah, there were a couple others outside of there, but most of it was focused there. Vale stands next to you, and Ophelia will come over, and once she sees this, and Vale will say, I believe they had been focusing on that area, or a specific area. They hadn't sent me out to do anything yet. But I believe they've been focused on a certain area. I think they got some kind of intel. I'm not sure exactly what. But... and then began to focus. Still haven't found anything, at least to the best of that I had heard. But might be a place to start. He looks over at Ophelia and she nods. Something to work off of, at least. May I? And she'll take the map and hold that for her pocket. Sort of look around, finish searching the surrounding area, not find too much else. Ophelia will look at you and say, you already took the axe? Yep, okay. Well, I believe we're all set then.
Ready to burn it down?
You read my mind.
You put 666 on the dice.
No, I did not. Satan did.
Satan. Damn it, Satan again.
Oh, wow, I put 666 on the dice. I mean, Satan put 666 on the dice.
Just put a trickster.
So, if you're keeping track of all of their crimes, you can add arson to that list. There you go.
We already
We've already arsoned the
Oh,
house.
well, you can add a second count of arson.
No, did we do twice? Now twice.
Ophelia can't light this one up quite as much for you, because she doesn't have the spell slot to cast Wildfire. But you guys do have at least some spell, like fire stuff. You can start a fire in here.
While they do that, I'm outside.
Yeah, it is a wooden structure, so like a little bit of fire will burn.
Could do produce flame.
Okay, yeah.
can do
Produce flame
fireball.
in enough spots around will get the place
I
burning.
can do fireballs.
Dang, Satan.
You can eventually get the statue of Orcus burning. That'll take a bit,
Where?
'cause it's hardwood.
Remember that ad?
And the structure will go up, and you guys will get the fuck out of there.
That's my favorite. Getting the fuck out of there.
I used the burning building to light my cigar.
So,
I liked it better that you said lick. And that was an accident.
As you
No, Lick
guys,
Sticker sounds way
So funny. Sorry.
fucking.
as you guys are heading back, I want to pause briefly to remind our audience, who is now here, that we have a giveaway going on
On Twitter!
on Twitter, and you should check it out at Nerds Alive. It's
Twitter.
a really cool
Christ.
beholder that our own Willow painted. She did a great job.
Willow painted it.
Willow
Yep.
did in game. She
In
painted
character.
it. That's her hobby. That's what she does on the side.
Willow paints miniature holders.
But yeah, so you have to follow us at Nerds Alive. You have to retweet the tweet, which is pinned, and
Like it.
Like it. Do all of those. We're gonna do the drawing the 25th.
Some point in time on the 25th, I will decide and add it to the information on the
Yeah.
tweet once I figured it out.
But if you do it today, you don't have to worry about running into that deadline.
Mm-hmm.
So you should go do it right now. And then you could win a beholder. This is only true if you're in the United States, because we're not gonna ship
Only
international.
domestic.
We're very sorry. But shipping can get
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I don't have
so-
$60 to spend on shipping to New Zealand as
you
much
got a
as I
friend?
would like to have.
Yeah, and if we ever do have
You are.
$60 that we can just throw away,
Then we will
we're
ship
gonna do
international.
so many giveaways at that point. But yeah, so thanks everybody.
I also I really hate DHL, and I hate shipping from them, so it's a personal event.
Are they like Are they international?
Yeah, they're international.
Yeah, they're national. They can be a pain.
Fucking awful because you have to figure out exactly like the particular shipping code for what you're mailing. It has like
Hmm.
Yeah.
it's like I want to ship a T-shirt, and it's like, oh well, is the item that you're shipping 100% synthetic fabric? And it's like, well, no. Do you have another option? I'm like, oh.
The fuck am I?
Why do I need to have this specific ass code for a very specific thing, and you have so few options?
I just want to rotate that camera.
It's just all the time.
Hey.
Look.
How to do this.
Okay, cool.
We get back?
Yep, you do
Okay.
eventually get back.
You gotta let her in.
You do have to let her.
You were holding your hand up. I thought you were gonna hit me.
So
Just dancing.
yeah,
I was.
you arrive back. By the time you arrive back, it's probably
That's a plan.
getting close to like 5 a.m. You do
Careful, the.
I know. I'm trying.
but you do see that there are some of the Ophelia's help. Like they've cleaned up the area pretty well. And there are some guards that they are talking to. Ophelia will go and converse with them as well. Smooth anything over that was an issue before she comes back to return with you all in the main room that Jerome has done a at least passable job of putting back into some semblance of order, moving the tables back to where they were and the chairs and all of that stuff, unboarding the windows. It's still a decent amount of damage to it because there were 2 lightning blasts that were fired at this building that didn't just hit you, that also like left burning holes in the side that he'll have to get fixed. But as you all sit around with, assuming you all go and join, Ophelia will be there.
Jerome, the place looks great.
He says, "Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. You know, it was like half an hour or so of work, but
Gives
you know,
it character, though, you know. And now you could be like a
got a lightning. Sure, yeah, it gives it character.
like
A cultural
tourist
icon.
attraction.
Yeah.
You could promote it that way. It
That's a
it
good
made
way to
it
go.
through the crazy battle.
Yeah. Well, I don't think. Yeah, Ophelia will say, I think we want to keep the battles happening a little bit more quiet than that in general. Sorry, Jerome. The lost business venture. Obviously, some people will hear about it, but let's not trumpet it
Advertise.
to the world.
I
I
gotta go
don't
to my
think
room and
Jerome
sit
was
and look out
actually
the
gonna
window.
know he could do that, so I'm just trying to boost his ego.
All right. Sorry, what were you?
I'm going up to my room and sitting and
Okay. You do so. Ophelia will, so, we had at least somewhat of a haul.
Nicey. Got your pearl on you?
Mm-hmm.
I got the axe.
I flipped the bag of holding inside out.
What are you trying to do to me? No. Okay. Take out the axe.
They're gummy worms.
Put it on the table.
Want me to check magic?
I would like for you
Identify.
to identify
Oh,
it.
that's what it is. My bad.
It is magic, though, if you want to.
Sure, I will cast that ritually.
Take your pull and you eat it.
This is so it's a great axe.
It says I need. Oh, I don't need that.
It just goes, wow, it's so great!
Yeah, that part anyone can see based on size. So this is a +1 to attack and damage with this weapon. In addition, when you are attuned to it, your hit point maximum is increased by 1 for each level you have attained.
Damn. So I relay that info.
Can your spell determine whether an item has a curse attached?
Properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges. I can learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
Orphelia will say, no, that
Oh,
is
you
not
can't?
powerful enough magic to determine curses.
Bummer. But it does all that great stuff, so hopefully it won't kill someone in the process.
Well, this is definitely cursed.
You think it's cursed?
Absolutely.
Do you not realize it's cursed till you use it?
Probably not until you attune to it.
And once you've attuned to it, that can cause other issues.
Well, so what are we gonna do with it? Try to take it to someone to get the curse we think is there taken off?
Luckily, Max has a decursing shop called Max's Decursing.
Well, we
And
can
I turn around and I stab Anarsil. I'll wait you into your room.
just hold on to it for now.
Alright.
Not that any of us can use it except in Anarsil.
Oh no, I have something. I think I do.
Yeah, you don't have good strength, right?
You physically
No,
have proficiency.
No, sorry. My response was to
That's true, I
him.
do.
He was
I do
asking me.
physically.
Yeah.
You can.
He said I can't stab him because I don't have anything to stab him with. I was trying to tell him
I
do.
can also use it. I'm just not going to be great with it.
Yeah.
Right? Can
Yes.
I can wield a weapon I'm not proficient in?
Yeah. You just don't get proficiency.
Jesus Christ, I don't need that bad.
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
Gonna finish this bag one day.
I'm not telling you for that. Now it's just a heavy paperweight.
Orphelia will say, unless you all are
Curse.
particularly interested in it, I can take it and have it examined more carefully.
She's gonna fence.
Deloused.
Of course she does. Of course she fucking does.
If you all would like to have
What's
that.
the damage on this?
It's a great axe, so it'd be a
1d12.
D12. And then +1.
I know. I was thinking about it too, but I'm literally just a +3.
I would like to know what the curse entails. I haven't used an axe before, but could make an exception.
You have proficiency in martial?
No, I
Okay.
fucking don't.
But she can make an
Absolutely
exception.
not, but I can make an exception because that would give me temp hit points, right?
No, it would increase your hit point
in-
maximum for 1 per level attained.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. It's also +1 and 1d12 damage, which is
Did you lose your shield?
Why don't we just get it over with? I can try attuning to it, find out what
No.
happens. Just an idea.
She is the easiest to kill.
no,
if we're being
because
honest
we
here.
can't fix that once you are cursed. I don't
You know what
have.
does fix that? Death.
I don't have no.
was gonna say
Remove
sure.
curse is what fixes that, and Nicey doesn't have it right now.
Or death.
That does fix that. I don't know where that
Orphelia
came
will
from.
look over at Uello and say, "You're right. She's very good with magical things."
I hear that.
Yeah, she's not covert about
Why
that.
are you being rude? I walk off to find Jerome.
He's at the bar.
Do I see anything outside the window, Chad?
Can I
Make a perception check.
just get a normal drink from Jerome? Jerome, I need just a drink.
19.
What kind of drink are you looking for?
Keep it normal.
21.
I'm trying to break a habit.
Oh, well, I wouldn't do that.
I don't want to, but
How far away are they?
At the bar, you guys are sitting at a table. You can probably hear this if you're listening.
Rome?
Yes, ma'am?
Yes, maybe.
Jerome, just give me a normal drink. It's fine.
Well, this is a bar. We sell many kinds of drinks.
I'm gonna beat you over the head with this if you don't get me alcohol. Stat!
He's like, what are you looking for? A shot? Are you looking for a beer or wine? We sell lots of
Give
things
me a
here.
nice, normal-sized pint.
All right.
Of whiskey.
I'm picturing
Straight
Lord of the Rings.
whiskey.
They have them in
They have
pints.
pints.
Every time.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, so he'll get you a pint of ale. Keep in mind, it's 5 a.m. right now.
It's totally
Yeah,
fine.
which means
I'm
it's 5
breaking,
p.m. somewhere.
but I'm also breaking a habit, so...
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
We're improving slowly.
Yep.
With alcohol.
But
Alright, I'm...
Who was it that offended me again? I didn't even realize. Was it Ophelia or the other?
Ophelia, yeah.
When she doesn't, she
Called you out on your bullshit, yeah.
Have you seen anything
Yeah,
like those
rubies.
eyes before? The rubies?
No. It might simply have been, their way of worshipping Orcus, and they wanted to defend them because if someone's trying to pull them out, they want to trap things like that. Could be something more sinister.
Get a wreck.
Just from the look of it, when you pulled them out, it seemed to dissipate.
I thought that too.
But, which is why I would lead to believe they're not worth.
I'll reach my hand into the bag and pull one out.
You do so. Roll with it. Yep, so you pull it out. It's a nice size ruby. Hard to say, unless, you wanted to make a check in terms of how much it's worth.
I would love to make a guesstimate.
Make
guidance.
a intelligence check.
Jerome!
Yep.
And I say this kind of quietly. How long has Ophelia been a patron of yours?
Okay.
21.
11 days.
And now I have to
How
kill you.
long-
How
How
long
do you live?
How long have you two been in this city?
11 days!
Yep. Okay. So it looks like this would probably be worth about 75 gold. The other one the same.
Wow. What a waste. I rolled my dice.
No, I know you were talking about
Both my
this.
d20s.
You said 75?
Yes.
Yeah,
They both had
approximately. It would also depend on where you went to sell it
Why you don't
and
dry roll according to Vito?
That's weird.
things like that.
Everything though.
Do you have any spells where you need rubies?
I don't think currently.
How much?
75 each.
Most of the spells.
But there are
and
some.
things
I
need
think
are
there's a
sketchy
spell where
things.
you need like a 50 gold ruby or something. I just can't remember.
There's also some that need more general gems.
I need a tiny bell and a fine piece of silver wire.
You have an arcane focus.
I know. I was kidding. 10 gold worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs. I think we already got that though. Got incense. Girl.
If you have continual flame, that needs a root.
I think I do. No, I don't think I have
If
anything.
you
That...
had...
The stuff that I need is just the sketchy shit.
Okay.
Wait, I like it. Gentle Repose says, a pinch of salt and 1 copper piece placed on each of the corpse's eyes, which must remain there for the duration. The fuck?
All right. Yeah. Sometimes those
Just
material
5
component
bags.
descriptions are great and well
Some of
worth
them are
reading.
fucked though. So
Some of them are fucked up. Some of them are great though. Like in terms of the little thing that they need. They usually try and have at least some logic to
Were
it.
those the only ones, Vita?
That specifically say ruby, yeah. There's some that just say jewels, but those are all 5 and 6.
Okay.
Circle of Death.
Well, yeah, but we could still hold on to them.
No, but it's 2. I think the only one that was jewels was for planar binding. The first one that specifically said jewels, 1,000 gold.
Jesus.
It's a start.
That it is.
Everything else is diamond.
Like bad
Anything
shit
that's
to
lower,
cast
it was the
fireball?
ruby and
Is
then
that a thing?
He will say to you, "Oh, she's been here for,
Why did
she's been
you?
coming fairly regularly for a couple of years. You know, always a good customer."
Yeah. Interesting.
Premeditated murder, yeah, right there.
I just start drinking more of the
Yeah.
ale.
You do so.
Murder. I got a 21 for my perception.
Okay. You do notice that there are a number of people who seem very nervous as they're sort of heading out in the morning.
We heard something crazy.
Basically. So they're like mostly trying to carefully make their way, and like when they leave, they're very like walk with a purpose, head down, go. So there are a number of people who are nervous about. You don't see anybody who looks sort of sketchy else otherwise in the area. The guards head off before too long after talking to people. But it's a little more quiet.
Ophelia. Do you think that this group will reforge itself given the time if the sword isn't found?
I think either them or something like them, or potentially other demons, will eventually show up. While Orcus was not taking a personal, and like he wasn't here, he was probably either aware of it or his servants were aware of it higher up. And I would imagine that they will eventually return unless they believe it has been found and is no longer here. So, you are all interested in the job of finding the sword. That would certainly be what I would like to have done.
Have you tried finding the sword through magic?
Yes, from what I can tell, it's either protected somehow or otherwise not easily found with means.
Give sword.
But although their hint, if they, we did gather some of their notes too, so maybe we can find out exactly why they were looking in that area and narrow it down a little more. For the day, at least, I would say we've all earned a day off, certainly. But if you're interested in that job, we can discuss payment for it, as that would be a little bit more dangerous than on the note of payment, she will reach into a bag at her side and pull out a stack of platinum pieces she will put in front of each of you. And
We're not
she'll...
there.
Well, not.
Oh,
Fog takes mine.
Yeah.
I guess
I'll hold on to Nicey's in the bag.
okay. Well, Nicey's at the bar, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Just put it on the table.
Yeah, she'll put it on the table, and Nicey, this is here for you whenever. And Anarsil, she'll either give it to you guys to get to him or whatever.
Personal in my head.
For your hard work and bravery this morning, very much appreciate that. I will 10 platinum. I will also
Wait, in total or
each. I will also, since your work on my behalf cost you a rather expensive diamond, I will offer to repay for that if you are interested. And she'll put then 30 platinum is just like, we'll cover the diamond and you can.
Wow, guys, let's blow this 300 gold on red. Red for the blood that's been.
And it came at no.
To be fair. Just get a roulette.
And then you put it all on black.
And then we win that, right?
Bam! And just keep going. But You have my thanks. And your axe, yes.
You hear the axe say, huh? What?
Well-
It talks?
Only other person here.
Why would the axe have an axe?
Yeah, nice of you. Come over to join.
No.
Okay.
So she gave an additional 35 as reimbursement.
Wait, is Ophelia still at the table?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sitting with Jerome.
I would feel as if we didn't find the sword, it happened again. Wouldn't have completed our
Sure.
original quest to the entirety.
I'd agree with that. I would actually really hate to see this city go through what it did. What, second time? Or let alone any other city.
An axe wielding an axe. Exactly.
We do still have that job. That's
my next game.
that Anarsil.
An axe.
Yes.
Oh,
To do.
I'll say from Lyrie. This is part of Lyrie's.
Yeah, I would say, like Lyrie. Yeah,
Speaking-
it's probably maybe finished, but
We
like
should
the sword is kind of
at
a.
least follow up with her at some point.
I can do that. I have the it's a gem, right? Sending
you
stone?
have a sending stone.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
the
spend
one
any-
who has that still.
Yep.
It was bad luck.
So yeah, you get 25.
Yeah, I'll send into that. I'll say job mostly done. Tying up some loose ends.
You are the loose end.
Will update
The settings.
if any new developments arise. Otherwise, the city should be much quieter for a while.
Well done. From. Well done. I think one ability was sending is such a pain because you'd want to ask more details but can't. The way it goes.
Where is he?
Where? Well done. I will have some information for Anarsil specifically, to be delivered in a few minutes when I collect. And I think you all have earned, I'm thinking 25 words, your payment for this. And yes, that'll hopefully not have been more than 25 words. I was not counting.
After, it's a formality.
In 5 minutes after that, you will see a swirling of air that you have seen once before, and a small tornado, and you see him appear as a sort of wind elemental, holding a large box, speaking in Primordial.
I wasn't here last time.
Oh, you weren't here. Willow was here, so Willow did see this, but you
Willow
did
was
not.
here.
He's holding this box. He's a small creature holding
I
a
do.
like 3 foot by 3 foot box.
Sounds like an
There he starts talking in Primordial. Does anyone who's downstairs speak Primordial?
No.
I speak
Okay.
undercurrent.
Not
That's exactly why I
Primordial.
talked to him last time.
Close
That's
enough.
correct. I remembered.
Ophelia.
Oh wait, Edward might. Edward.
I thought you did.
No, I do. But
did, but he's
Edward's not
upstairs.
done. Edward's
Okay.
there. Edward. That is gold.
He'll say something.
No one will.
And he puts the chest down on the table in front of you,
What do you, Edward? Or
and he'll stand there and stare at you.
Edward says back in Primordial.
Oh,
Oh, he
Edward
can't
speaks
speak?
it?
Edward speaks.
Okay, cool. So he will
So funny
reply
if
with,
not.
good, someone who speaks a decent language.
I know, right? These fools.
Right?
I've got him right where I want.
in here are 5 pouches of gold and 2 letters. Do you accept it?
Yes.
Good. Open it up. And if you need to send anything back, you can put it in the box.
Can you send a person to
I was literally gonna say.
Hey, hey guys, we have some
3
things
feet,
here.
just found them up.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We don't. Do we?
Do we have anything to send back? That's what he
No.
asked.
No, I don't think so.
Does it really sound like that?
He'll wait until after you guys have read the letters, in case you wanted to spend
Like
them.
he was
Okay,
walking
yeah, so
icy
we'll
with his
take out the-
impression.
We'll take out the gold. Take out the letters.
Okay, so the gold, there's 5 bags. You notice that one of them is slightly lighter than the others, but not too much. You will also, these 2 letters, the bottom one will say Anarsil on the top, but I didn't want to write on it.
Ooh,
seals.
fancy AF.
Yeah.
This one says the bottom one.
The bottom one says Anarsil on the top, in an elegant cursive.
Wax.
Ooh, the
Yes.
dragon.
I love it.
Yeah, it was my
Damn.
Christmas gift.
She's
Thanks,
a
Mom.
dragon wielder? Oh,
That is
God, we have to kill her now.
Oh
I
my
only
God.
have 1 stamp, so if you get a stamp from anyone, it'll have the same one. But, yeah.
I have stamps. I just
Hers
know
would probably
they're
actually
cool.
have a tree on it.
Like you
I don't know,
have
how does
a
it-
wax seal,
does it
you just don't
break
have the
easy, or-
handle.
Oh, I'm just trying
Like, that's the
to.
least
I
expensive.
could break it.
It is. It just for some
preserve
reason
it as much as possible.
And people can find them for me.
It was actually
Oh, but she's-
ridiculously easy. Like, I expected that to be a lot harder than it
So it's
was.
like a certain
No,
wax,
it's so
right?
easy.
Yeah,
It is very.
yeah. So
particular.
it's a particular wax. You basically you light it, you wait as it like drips down, and then you press it in. Wait like a minute or so.
Not even.
It's I waited a minute because I was like I didn't want to fuck it up.
You can do it like 15 seconds.
I figured, but
Can I change it out?
yeah, one of them I like dripped wax on the side. You can see, but
That looks like a screw.
But-
Do you have? Because I have one where it's
they
like,
go in. Screw on.
I have 3
it's like a little
colors.
spoon, and I put the wax in the spoon and I heat it over a tea light, and then
You
I
just have to place
No,
it.
I just have like 3 like little candles that. So I have like red.
It's probably an easier way to do
Probably
it.
is
You should
Yeah,
mix
yeah.
the colors.
Burning.
Just get one
I could try
solid
that, yeah.
font color.
How many letters?
No, it's a
Nice,
pretty
I
common
like
thing
it.
for these.
Why
Like you do 2 at once and you like swirl, because then you can take like a toothpick. And you gotta do it really quick, but you can like swirl the toothpick a little, just like a little. And then when you stamp it, it's a mixed.
Okay, I'll
It's
try
just
that for
kind of
next
like
time.
mixed swirled.
If you do want to read that out loud.
Hello, everyone. You have done quite well and have certainly earned your reward, and you have my thanks and that of all Sinsaro, though most of them will never know of your deeds. I also included a little extra with,
Oh yeah, there's a gem there too.
The
Sorry,
gem,
I forgot to.
as you
mention
may soon learn if
It's a
you
diamond.
haven't already, having a diamond at the right time can be worth far more than gold of any amount.
My Ted's really worried I'm gonna roll more than once, isn't he? Jesus Christ.
A
I
lot
mean,
of
that's
fucking
been
death.
really scary with the.
Well, it seemed like a good thing for you guys to have some, and you got and lost it immediately. So
It's just
For the future, if you are, I'm adding a word for you, are all interested in another job, I could certainly understand wanting to take some time off, which is fine. If you are interested in another job, are you going to be staying in Sinsaro for the time being, or did you want to head elsewhere? Please put a return letter into the box before it returns with your plans. Best, Lyrie.
cheats.
Sorry.
Want to go get a Narsil?
Ophelia will also like just sort of take this in and she'll head off, but be curious.
She's like,
Yeah,
man,
I'm gonna-
I want a wind element. Delivers the-
Damn. She could have taken it.
I'll take the letter upstairs to him. No, you want him to open down here? Alright. I go for the letter, and she's just like, yeah. So I'm gonna go upstairs, I'm gonna knock on
No,
the...
because we need to talk about where we're going next and write a response.
I'm gonna...
He will.
Knock on the
The little
This is
wind
very
spirit
hard.
will tell him. You got 10 minutes, by the way.
Wait,
I know these fools take forever for things.
did the wind spirit just appear there?
Yes.
Oh, out of thin air. Okay. Because if it was out front or something, wouldn't he have seen it come through?
No, it
just
appeared in the room.
Oh.
Dropped off his box. once you guys take the stuff out, he picks up the box again because he likes holding it.
Makes him feel important.
Yep, that's his box. He holds the box. That's what he
Wait.
does.
Lifting some weight.
We don't know the creature's name, do we? Because he only speaks.
Primordial.
Edward, what's his name?
What is your name?
Oh, no one's ever asked me my name before.
Well, these fools want to know.
Oh. Well,
Change it
if you don't
voice.
want to know, I guess then I won't.
I mean, I would also like to know if it suits you.
He will make a sort of odd wispy noise that seems like a name in Primordial, but like isn't really. It's like a kind of noise. That's his name.
His name's just some wind noises.
Can you ask him if he's ever shipped something, as in a living being, in that box?
Have you ever shipped a living being in there?
What is his voice?
This is all happening while Leaflock has already left to go get an Anarsil.
Yeah. So
Yes.
Because we are on a time limit and
Dude,
are
this is
moving
your
faster
room.
in game
Yeah,
than we actually are
well,
moving in real
Yep.
life.
maybe I don't want to start with you.
Right, just my pants are
So
off
did he?
and all my other clothes.
Yes, I did. They didn't make it.
Want to come downstairs? You
Can
got
you put a follower in there?
delivery from Lyrie, and there's a letter addressed to you.
I'll be down. Thanks, Leaflock.
No problem. I'm just gonna close the door on the way back up.
Get up and I start going downstairs. And then I close the door. I go, I don't know why you closed the door on me. You said I
Well,
was
I
coming.
don't know.
I was
Could have implied.
Edward,
Yeah.
Mel comes running downstairs.
can you ask him if he has ever taken a follower in there?
Have you ever taken a follower in there?
Well, if anyone goes in, they die.
Oh,
He says if
great.
anyone goes in that they die.
Has he ever met Krell?
So that's just Primordial Edward's voice?
No, but no one else can understand him right now.
Oh.
Can you ask
And
him
he's-
if he knows Trell?
Do you know? And he sees an He goes, do you know Trail?
What?
It's like an imp
Totally
guy.
different creatures.
No, I
Very
was asking if he knows, or well, I was asking if he's since Orphelia's been here.
Hey, Dad.
You see,
He's only... He came
just
to
got
you
here,
guys,
like, right
and then he
now.
came to you guys in a very different place
no, I
last
know,
time.
but he came now, and Orphelia was there initially. I thought he would.
Wait, who?
He came
Yeah,
for you
He
guys,
came
no,
for-
I
from
know he came
Lyrie.
for us.
So yeah,
She was there.
but you're asking if he knows her?
No, like he's seen Trell, like he knows of Trell.
No,
I
Trell
ripped
is invisible.
Yeah,
Oh,
he usually
I
hangs out
forgot.
invisible.
I ripped his head. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I expected you to break the seal.
I tried.
Are they like...
I got it. Don't worry
You
about
want me to try and break it?
Oh,
No,
good. I
if you
didn't
want
rip
to
any
keep the
letters
seal, you
broken.
can.
It bends.
It bends? Okay. Oh, you ripped them.
I know I did. That's it.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, they're better on envelopes because they'll bleed through a bit.
yeah. I didn't have an envelope.
You can make one out of paper.
You can't.
Get some cardstock.
Well, tell my work to get better paper. They provided the printing. Thanks, guys.
Just take all the paper out of the printer and just load it up with your own. Print the one or two documents you need and put it all back.
Basically, yeah.
Not a lot we didn't already know.
What's it say?
We should investigate the Irving man. We had to take Evelyn somewhere north of Oro.
Do that?
We were gonna do it at some point anyway. So.
I'd say we still have some unfinished business here.
Do you think that's enough information? Did it seem like your contact, the one you spoke to, the nameless person, had something more specific than that?
Very private and didn't say a lot. I have a feeling it's private. really tall.
I only ask because if it is similar, is he the kind of person that we could go to and ask, provide this information and say, is there more that you'd be able to find? Because it's a lot to risk going and breaking into the palace for if we're going to get information we already.
He deals favors, right? We're feeling.
She would not have been listening
Yeah,
in.
no, she
would not have been
Oh, she walked
overtly
away,
listening
didn't
in. Yeah, she's in the room
Well,
still.
he
Um,
deals.
she would come
He
back.
does. He deals in favors. I mean, if we said this is the
for
information we
names?
already have, and can you get us more, if more than this, if we were to do your job?
He would certainly be honest with you about that if you had information. He would also
But we already.
certainly welcome anyone sharing more information with him. He's kind of an information whore.
But he specifically said the information he has for the job that he gave.
Yes, but he would tell you if he has more to give you than is in
Than
that
what this
letter.
letter has,
He would not tell you what it is.
but he would say
Yeah.
if it's more than that. I think we should ask. Because if his information was just confirming that she was taken, did you know about, did you say what was in the letter?
Yeah, but the Irving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you know that she was taken by Irving?
That means I was taken by.
Well, yes. It could be that was the information he had. The name of Irving could be that Northern Aura was where we're looking.
Sure.
I think we should check with him before we go and try and do anything else.
Makes sense.
Also, so I can see him, because he's really tall.
Oh, really tall.
Taller than him?
Well, no, but tall for an elf. Elves don't get that tall. I'm tall for an elf. It's 2.
I thought he was like 7 feet.
He is 7 feet.
Oh, exactly?
He said it was. Oh, I think he said it looked 7
You
feet.
didn't measure him.
Yeah.
He was also sitting when you guys talked to him. But he was just like looking at him. He's like, "That's a giant person."
I'm gonna eat my vegetables. There's no
So,
way-
Carrots,
shit.
good night vision.
Not good.
We didn't divvy up the platinum as a reimbursement for the diamond.
No, because you're gonna buy
Or we
diamonds.
should buy a diamond with it.
Okay, and
You also there's a
You got a second diamond?
yes, there is a 300 gold diamond that
and
Ryrie-
you said there was sacks of coins.
yes.
Oh, wait, no, we need to put a letter. So she wants a response. What are we...
He's saying, "Don't have much time left."
I write a letter.
Doesn't
Thank
have
you for the information. This is Anarsil, by the
Yep.
way. Hey, how you doing? Are we having a good day?
You again.
Thank you for the information. We will probably, if we do need another job, we will contact you. If there's something urgent, you know that you can contact us. We are going to follow up on the information you gave us and take a breather. Thanks. Again, if you need us, let us know. Yes, I dot all my I's with hers.
I'll sign my name to that letter just so she knows it's...
Okay,
know,
he's picking up his box and kind of
We'll
shaking
all-
it
we'll
as you
all-
quickly sign it, throw it in, and it disappears. So in the bags of gold, with a little bit to count them, each one of them has 150 gold. One of them has 125.
How much is that total?
So between the 4 of 150, so 300, and then 425.
Wait, sorry. Most of them have 150?
All
Yeah.
of them have 150 except mine has 150.
Yes, because of the 25 gold before.
Correct.
Okay,
Oh.
so
So 150.
150.
Jesus.
No one
I
pays
am
mail. This is
rich.
ridiculous.
I still need a good amount more for my armor.
Yeah.
What are you?
Wolves
I need
are
like
people too.
1500 for my armor.
Oh,
Like
fuck
the
that.
Nords.
Yeah.
Can't help you out there.
And I'm at 500.
Can't help you out there.
We can all help you out. Edward's fucking rich over here.
How much does he have?
4 something. Almost 400. You got 350.
430.
I
Got
have
some money.
259.
Yeah, we can wait. I mean, my armor class is
So-
19. It's not like I'm
Are you gonna be
in desperate
holding
need,
on-
you know, of that 20 AC.
I don't know. You're pretty in
Are
desperate.
you gonna
need.
be holding on to the diamond? Or
Well, I
both?
can hold on to one. We're gonna have two. I can hold on to one. You can hold on to the other one. We'll always
Okay.
have one on our person. Just need to buy the second one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Unless there was more we wanted to discuss today, I would like to go back to sleep.
Fine by me. I'm going to my room.
We go outside.
Okay.
Yep, she needs to poop.
Hey,
She's been doing the pee dance for like the last 20 minutes.
She did really need to pee.
I haven't done Minted Tat this campaign, but trust me, I will.
So,
All right, buddy. I'll
you all head
go
back.
back upstairs.
Alright.
At this point, you've recently gotten the benefits of a long rest, so you can certainly take a nap, sleep in a bit, but
Short rest?
can't. Yeah, you can short rest. Can't get the benefits of a long rest twice within 24 hours.
Can I short rest on that bench?
Sure. You can short rest whatever you would like.
I clicked
Um,
long.
That's right, you're only missing all of your fucking.
I know how many hit points I was left with. I'm trying to remember how many spells lost. Almost all of them.
You can. Both thirds in it.
I think I used everything but I
had
only used
one
one
second
first,
left,
I think.
You had once. I think you used.
And
You
third
might
was
use
gone.
two first, because you did. I think you did shield.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, you're right. That is only a.
First level. Yeah, it would make sense to do.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah. Orphelia will go back with you too.
Do I lose the temp hit points when I take a short rest?
Yeah.
No.
No,
Just a long rest.
just a long rest.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. You do last, which is nice.
You can
Um,
roll through die if you'd like.
But yeah, you guys have a nice short rest. And heal up. Probably awaken a couple hours later
You do
from
one
your
rest,
naps. Was there anything else you guys wanted to do today? Go out, get a diamond, that kind of thing?
Yeah, I would go out at some point later in the day.
Okay. I mean, unless there was, like, if it's just buying the diamond,
yeah.
you can just buy the diamond.
Should we go
It's
see
no problem.
Nameless?
Unless you did want to play that out, we can.
We're not doing it. Oh, wait, if
Yep,
we
if
don't
you
take
wanna-
the job, we can go give the scroll back.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, we can do that. That's, you know, low stress.
Okay.
Well, you haven't seen.
No, I haven't.
He's a
None of
very
us have.
stressful person,
Yeah,
apparently.
I'll definitely get the diamond. So add a diamond to
What?
your,
We haven't seen
Alright.
either.
That's true. Good times. Just me and Mel have.
Oh wait, do we wanna,
That'd be a lot of people. We all go.
do we wanna sell these rubies?
Probably.
Yeah, we don't need them for anything right now, so we
Nope.
might as
No.
well get, you know, the 150.
Some monies.
Okay.
Okay, so then when I'm there,
Yep. So when you're there, you go into the same jeweler?
Yeah.
Okay. She's. Ooh, these are nice.
Who's this for?
Like, getting rid of these? You sure they could make some lovely earrings if you wanted for something special?
they're a little
Or,
heavy.
you know, they are a little heavy. Maybe a necklace then. You know. But if you do want to get rid of them, I will pick them up gladly and make them into something nice.
I know.
50 gold each.
They're quite nice.
You work at a station.
I mean, they
Well
are,
cut.
but, you know, they are rubies, which are a little bit more common, slightly out of fashion these days. You know how these things go.
You're both technology.
Red goes with both silver and gold. Easily. And many different outfits. Now, if you were trying to argue emeralds, I suppose, that is a very bright green and hard to pull off for many people, but red and blue.
Oh, but it's so garish. It can just, you know, it doesn't always work.
Are we with you?
Sure.
I'm totally not there. No.
These were hard to come by. I almost died getting them.
Well, that's
Okay, I am
terribly
out.
tragic, but that actually impact the purchasing price.
I think it does.
No.
I think the fact that they are incredibly good quality gems that you could easily
Make persuasion.
resell. What is my persuasion? Ooh, I am proficient. 16.
16. I could do 60.
Oh, but I'm proficient for
70.
intimidation.
Oh, that is
65.
60.
That is not
No, but
persuasion.
I'm saying
68.
What the fuck would I have
Done.
used?
It might be from your back.
So, just one more. Just one more.
Huh?
Just one more.
Nice.
Missed opportunity.
What we got for it?
Sorry.
68.
I didn't
Gold
even
each.
think about that.
Missed
So
opportunity.
34 gold to everyone.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Oh, actually, Edward actually has a lot more books I didn't add his.
Oh, I didn't add that for Edward.
I haven't pulled up.
Okay, no, I was saying the 34 was not considering him.
Oh, you should probably do that.
Whoops.
We're gonna use it anyway. Okay, what is wrong with you?
Now it doesn't divide evenly.
Someone's getting
Oh,
placed.
boo! You get an extra gold then. Suck
It's
it
27 gold and
Oh shit! Don't make me mad.
No, just
I now
keep the
have
extra
to
gold.
take
2
Just keep
silver.
just-
No, it's not even a full gold.
27, 2. Jesus Christ.
How much? 68? 136? Yeah, keep an extra gold.
What the hell? That made no sense.
Because that would make up to. So, between the 5 that'd be 135.
Oh yeah, it is an extra gold. Doesn't matter, just take 2 silver.
Edward is at 533.
Jesus
What? Oh.
Christ.
And he was here last week too. Cool.
You're a platinum.
Okay. You heading to see Nameless?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For the first time!
Are we all going? Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well done.
I was expecting her to like lock eyes
Just
with me for
remember,
a second.
Anarsil did not want nice there because she was on drugs. And then Anarsil asked him all the fucking weird questions.
No, I didn't.
Why are you so tall?
That was why as I was leaving and I whispered
That's
it
a
'cause I didn't-
nicey
Because
question.
I didn't really want to ask it. I did this. I went like, and he goes, "I ate my vegetables" out loud. And then I go, "Wow, I didn't think you'd hear that." And then Tag goes, "Yeah, he can hear a lot of things."
Okay.
We're
So
off to see the wizard.
you arrive at his house.
Edward's gonna stay home because it's a lot of people.
That's fair. So you arrive at this house, and an elven woman with blonde hair will answer the door. You remember her as Sim?
Hi, do you remember me? I was here like. a couple
Oh
days
yes,
ago.
yes. Come in, come in.
Wait, this
she,
is not the house you told us you went to?
She looks very confused and like, who are these people?
She's met us.
They also. Oh yeah, do you remember I told you to keep them out last time, but they're more under control this time.
She like goes to close the door. Is like, are you sure?
I'm sure they're much better this time. It was never really the tall one, it was the short one.
Obviously. And she opens the door.
I didn't mean that.
You were obnoxious already. You cannot.
Because he lied to me about the house he
Well,
went to.
no shit,
No,
but
I lied to you
still.
after that.
Anyway,
No, I know. But that was me saying that right now.
Oh, yeah.
so you were welcomed in, and she will say, "Sorry about that. We have to be careful with security."
Yeah, I get it.
She
Apparently
will.
not. They let you in.
Hey, stop it. Stop it. Just...
She will lead you downstairs. To a very. This is a very nice house. Not overt, but just very. Very nice building.
Eloquent.
Yes, eloquent.
Exquisite.
We'll open the door for you, and you're led into the same room.
Thank you.
This is sort of a. So there is some torchlight in here, but just generally a little bit dimmer in here. The man is a very, very large elven man. 7 feet is probably a fair guess for how tall he is. He is also very rotund. He is just a huge person.
Me too.
Also has black hair that is sort of long, going down his back, and sort of comes over most of his face. And he will say, have you completed my task?
Got held up doing a previous task that Ophelia had us on. I had your test, but I did find out information about the person I asked who to look into, and we just want to know that is doing this job worth it if it's the same info. This is what we have.
What did you find out?
I hand him the one.
Okay. You will. And he will say, well, it's interesting information, and
It's
not in its entirety, not everything. He'll hand it back. What's passive perception?
17.
17.
I think Edward's also. He's 18 now.
Ooh,
Ooh, look
Edward's
at the big
18.
ears on Edward.
Edward's not here.
Oh, that's right. I did say
right.
you sent him, so 17.
Okay, so
17. Still with a 17, you would notice. Oh, shall I give him a 50-50 on this? That's cocked. That is it. Okay. You would notice when he opened the letter. So who had the 17?
Me.
You. Okay. The two of you notice he took the letter, opened it, and when he did so, you can't quite see it, but you know based on the way you handed it to him, and you just sort of can see because you saw him open it earlier. Opening the letter upside down, and he looks at it, and then he hands it back. It was upside down the whole time. And
fuck.
did you notice that?
I hand him the scroll back that he gave me.
Okay. So you're not taking? He says, I do have more information for you.
But I think we have enough to go on.
Very well. You feel that way? Good luck.
Well, thank you, Nameless.
I'll nod.
Which we wanted to. People behind.
I'll move out. You can go ahead first. And, yeah, that's.
Okay.
That's I know my armor gets in the way.
Just head out.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. And as you guys are about to leave, I trust he filled you in on the discretion that is required. Even though you're not taking the job, expect your discretion on the details of it.
What details?
You learned quick.
That's what they say about me. Fast learner.
Okay, you head out.
Actually, for quite a while, it was the opposite, but that's, a story for another time. Why the change of heart? Once we're outside.
He didn't even look at the.
You caught that. Caught that too, huh?
Yeah, we're like brothers.
Oh. Okay.
What?
He wants the job done more than he actually wants the.
I think she was referring to what I was looking at.
Well, I was referring. I know. That was
I
in
cannot
response to
find-
the letter thing. But what the fuck are you
I was
looking
trying to
at?
look at a height and
Height and weight ratio.
simulator kind of. I can't
To see
find-
how much he
What
must
in
weigh.
the fuck?
Well, just even for my person, because I feel
It's
like
just like front and side views and
Yeah.
comparison pictures
what?
of people's
Ooh, are there jiggle physics?
bodies
Every
and
single
He
weight.
wants to know how much
It's like,
Nameless
what?
weighs without asking
every
him.
single
I
one
see how
I've
it
come
is.
across has always
Wow.
been. It doesn't go over 6'6".
That's because there's not very many people who are
Yeah.
over 6'6". You know,
I think it'll be
when
no,
Shaq's looking up how, you know.
Pause.
Google BMI calculator,
Yeah.
and you actually should be able to do it through Google.
Plus, we
Like,
really do
what's
have
my
enough to go
BMI or
on
something like
anyway.
I agree.
Weird, you didn't even fake looking at it.
He did, yeah, so he did
fake
look at it.
No, but I meant
Pause for
though,
long enough to
why
read
he
it.
wouldn't even just pretend by turning it around. Like what? Like that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, he just didn't care.
That's like next level to not even cover your tracks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, that's good.
Most of
No,
us
that
did
we know
notice it,
now that.
I don't notice anything.
I mean, that
That's
would have
true.
been a hard thing for us to do. Sneak anywhere.
sure it's important for the war, but
Well, if it was important for the war, then someone in the palace would want that. He didn't seem like a royal spy master. And understanding, of course, spy master, of course, you wouldn't want them to know that they're a royal spy.
Why didn't
Whatever.
you just not? Why didn't you just ask him why he didn't read it?
Sometimes
because he just wants the job done
subtlety is-
anyway.
I would just ask.
Because if he read it, he would still then say he probably has more.
I meant though, since you caught him and then ask him why he lied.
Because what would that have given?
Perspective into his.
You wouldn't be honest.
An information
Then
network.
we could make an enemy of someone we don't necessarily need to make an enemy of by calling him out on lying. People don't like when you do that. In general.
Well, yeah, but I just meant if, in theory, we're supposed to be on the same side, working towards the same thing.
Well, we don't know him
Working
from...
together
No,
doesn't
I know.
mean-
I was gonna say, we don't know him from Adam, but I don't know what the D&D reference equivalent would be.
Sure.
We don't know him from Adam.
I get that. I'm just saying, in theory, you'd think he'd at least try.
Sure, if we were on the same side and actually wanted the same thing. But obviously we don't because he lied.
No, I get that. So you want to go towards where you think your sister now?
Sister?
Oh, I forgot who it was.
I think he's
My sister's
his
south.
sister.
You saved his sister.
I mean, I sure
Oh,
hope
right.
there's that.
They're south. Sorry. Was it north of Oro we were going?
Well,
It's
northern
interested in a
Oro.
map.
Have one of those now.
We do have one.
Yeah, because
if you want to be
there's
looking
nothing
at
north
where.
of Oro, right?
No, Oro is the northernmost.
Yeah.
But Oro is
Oh, it doesn't
huge. It's like, think of Russia, basically, size-wise. It's huge.
So we're
So,
all drunk.
that too. But, so you do kind of want to narrow it down a little bit from Oro, even northern Oro. It's huge,
Have
you know,
I
hundreds of
heard
miles.
of any kind of operation like that?
Do you roll a natural 20 check?
Natural 10.
Plus 10.
Yeah, that was like you almost certainly wouldn't have, but theoretically, I'll give you the shot. But yeah, I mean, it sounds weird. It sounds plausible that they would do something like that. It would be hidden if it was. So like, it's not the kind of thing that anyone average, unless you were like specifically on the mission, and even then, you might not even know why you were doing this. You would just know that you're doing this. So the group of people that would know about an operation like this would be as small as they could reasonably make it.
Mm-hmm.
Which could be a decent number, but as small as they could make it. Although it's also been going on for at least a few years. So.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, we have the sword to deal with first. But then... You want to travel all the way up there? Next?
Figure all you guys have things.
I wouldn't say that.
Not ready to go back home, huh? Yeah, me either.
I will. Because I did say that I would.
Well, I think you're well past Sunday breakfast.
What? Never heard that.
Neither have I. I was like, is this another John Mulaney joke? I don't fucking get.
Jesse, is that a code word? Was that one of our code words? Oh no, Jesse.
You have code words?
No, we're fine.
You have things to do in Oro, though.
I suppose.
Why
Which
would
I
I
also
hit her
did say
upside
I
the
would.
head? Just kidding.
We could deal with the sword and see if Lyrie has anything job-wise on the way up. That's a long trek.
She gave us a job at Oro. Like at the Capitol?
No. She
That-
said that so she has been dealing with some of the war effort. So when you guys were first asking for jobs, she mentioned like, you guys are willing to go to Oro, she would have jobs for
I
you.
just remember that
She's
like,
dealing
we,
with the war,
we
so.
decided when we decided to go to this capital, we were deciding against. We, like,
that was
made
from
decision.
Nicey's
Yeah.
friend
Oh,
is there.
Yeah.
Got it.
That was...
But certainly, pretty much anywhere in Oro you'd want to go. If you wanted a job from Lyrie, she would have things for you to spy on, counts of things to sabotage, what have you. But it would certainly be dangerous, though, but that's a whole...
Well... Still have the rest of the day to rest. Start fresh tomorrow, searching for the sword.
Probably a good idea. We all need rest.
I'm almost out of energy.
All right. Was there anything else you guys did want to get done today, or we can skip to the 20th if you would like?
I don't need anything else.
Okay. Push the long rest button.
Woo!
Enjoy
Wow.
how wonderful it is to
Wow,
get the long
thanks.
rest.
Yes.
Wow. You can stay up all night if you want to keep them.
No.
Have that
Worth
level of
it.
exhaustion.
No.
Nope, do it. No balls, you won't.
Just don't make any skill checks. It's fine. It's okay.
So,
I do my transfers and I look out.
So, the next morning, you are actually, Ophelia will want
That was
to
what
talk to you the night before once you get back.
Okay.
She will say, so, you all had a delivery?
Yes. Oh, yes, that was, actually the not that thing. I don't know what that thing is. The person who sent that thing was the one who gave us the job that brought us here originally.
Oh. Who was it?
Lyrie. I don't know if I know her last name or a last name.
No, she wouldn't give it to you.
Lyrie of Sano. I didn't even have to look at my notes.
Way to go.
That,
See,
I
we're
know.
getting to know places. Episode 15.
I have no sense of direction.
I don't know what this place is called, where we are right
We
now.
have a map now. We have a map
If
now.
we're doing
Yeah,
something
well,
at
I'm not
night,
looking at it right now, am I?
Want to look at the map?
if
Let's
we're
look at that.
if we're back at the night before,
Yeah, she will be interested in terms of the details of it. Not super concerned, but interested.
Is Jerome still up at the bar?
Yeah. Are you waiting until everyone else has gone to bed?
Yes.
Okay. You do so.
Jerome, have any stuff?
He will say, you want another normal drink?
No, I want
feel good.
like something not too intense. I'm gonna try to sleep, but you know.
Okay. But that Willow lady threatened me. I don't want
She's
any
not
of this
my
blow.
parent.
No. She threatened me. I don't care about you. She threatened me.
With what?
Murder.
She's not here.
I'm just saying. I need you to keep this on the down low.
I will. I'm just gonna have it
I'm
before I go to
happy
bed.
to support your good decisions.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
See, you know, that's a real
I don't-
friend. I feel like I
got you.
haven't been getting support in this group, and
I know.
you give me that support. You're all.
I'm happy to give you that support.
Thanks.
And he like slides you a cookie. And he says, I'm happy to give you that support.
That means a lot.
I don't want anything to blow back on me. So
No,
you just
I don't
take
want that
it
either.
easy.
Yeah, I'll take it easy.
Happy to hook you up. You know what? One's on the house.
Oh, that's very nice of you,
You
Drew.
know, you're a real pal.
Oh, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I take like a quarter of the cookie.
Yeah. You have it. You enjoy it. It's enough to like get you high, but not enough to do anything
me
where
up.
you like are bouncing off the walls and going nuts. So you have a good time, nice relaxing evening.
Wonderful.
By the time everyone's gone, this is probably fairly late. So
It's the map. It's the map. Jesse's
gonna start making maps, so this is his promo.
He's Dora the
Yep.
Explorer.
It'll only take me three.
yeah, I'm
Give
excited.
me
that
3
we have a
months
map,
notice.
so.
That's all.
Dora, the Explorer.
It's been about a week and a half on. I got it online.
But yeah, so are you saving the rest of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say the
I mean,
rest.
over the course
I'm
of a week and a half.
Putting it
It took me like
at
5
like
minutes.
the bottom of my bag, but not squishing it. I'm just like.
Okay, you probably like wrap it in
Yeah,
something.
So
Gotcha.
it's not if someone reached in my bag, they would
Gotcha.
readily get that.
Okay, so you awaken the next morning, well rested. Everybody had a nice sleep.
I'm gonna go take a walk outside with Mill.
You do so. She's happy to be running around, sniffing stuff, not waking up to fighting things.
She needed to go to the bathroom. Remember, she held it all night.
Mhm.
Whole night.
Yeah. Ophelia,
Yes.
has anyone... Do we know if there is a creature that might be defending the sword?
It is certainly possible, and I would say likely. Would it be better to go over what we know? No, sir.
Well,
Happy to just tell you,
I'm focusing myself for the day and deciding what I would like to be capable of. Has anyone tried searching for the sword by searching for a protector of the sword? I know you said the sword was protected in some way from magical divination, I assume.
I have.
Such as
We have not tried.
locating objects.
We have not tried to locating a person. We don't know who it might be, though, is the tricky.
Could it be a person or creature?
Yes, it could be either. We do know that a human named Pell had the sword. We know that he came into the city with the intention to hide it. He was discovered by someone who managed to contact their betters among the demon community before Pell was able to kill that person. He then hid the sword somewhere. And then from what I gather from the letters that you had found before, was found and killed by the Barlgura, leaving the sword missing, and no one knows exactly where it's hidden. One of the demons, we did get another clue from the letters we had picked up from their facility. One of the demons that was following him saw him wander through that neighborhood that they circled. They don't know where he dropped it off, but that's why they were looking there, is because they saw him there before when he had the sword. I would say probably retracing their steps and searching that area wouldn't be a bad idea, but might have to re-go over the places that they've already searched if they're not quite as thorough as we would like. But the other thing to keep in mind is the second you have the sword in your possession, there are going to be many powerful fiends that will be very interested in getting their hands on that sword. Recommend keeping it in the bag, but it also may be cursed. It may have all sorts of things wrong with it. I would be very careful once you get it. Bring it back. I'll take care of it. But there will be other creatures who are looking for the sword, and you will have the sword. If you put it in the bag, they shouldn't be able to detect it, but if you had it out, they might. And there will be creatures that may offer all sorts of things, and this would also be a job I'd be willing to pay a little bit more than typical. They associate. Perhaps not just in coin. She kind of, as she's thinking about it.
It's the only thing apparently they pay in.
That's just free. That's not payment.
No, I'm saying because he keeps saying it, so it must be you're making all these deals of sexual favors.
How much do we think that using their information in specific regards to where they think the sword is to begin our search?
I think it's a place to start. We haven't had much other information. So if you don't use the information, I can only narrow down what we've searched so far, and that's been not much.
I can once today ask a question to try and gather the best right next step. I could ask if it would do us well to rely on that information and search the remaining unmarked areas on the map within the circle. I could also ask if it would be worth the time to attempt to detect the presence of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fey fiends, or undead in that area as a means of finding a guardian.
I think the first would kind of give at least if we're on the right track. The second could be more helpful potentially, but not. Yeah, I think if the answer is no, it gives us less. But either way, I think that's a good question to be able to ask and a very useful talent to have.
We'll see what the others think.
Okay.
I don't have to immediately decide what I'm going.
Okay. Would this be the night before so you could prepare your spells the next day, or?
No, it's just the next morning.
Okay.
Yeah, the spell preparation thing is like a process that you do in the morning.
Okay.
So I just don't have him locked in until...
Okay. Keep in mind if you do want to swap any spells.
Yep. I was actually working on that.
Yep.
I was like, oh no.
We're all free to swap spells, or if you can.
No, we're all.
Just been doing.
Well, yeah. I mean, Nicey, you also have some choice as to what you want to have prepared.
Shit.
But, I'll go downstairs breakfast.
Okay.
You can't change candy.
No.
People are having breakfast. Jerome will bring over some food if you. Yep.
I'll be down.
Got some sausages and toast.
Morning.
Good morning, everybody. I'll put some plates of food down in front of everybody.
Thanks.
Thanks, Jerome.
Of course. Anything you need.
Are you downstairs?
Yeah.
You're outside? Anyone see Anarsil yet?
He was walking Mel around outside.
Sounds about right.
Hopefully be back at some point.
Can you make sure that he picks up after her if that's an issue? I mean, usually he takes her a little ways off. I'm just a little, if you guys could
Don't
just
worry, we'll
collect.
make sure. Well, no, we're not going
Thank-
to collect it. We'll just.
Well, no, I mean, make sure he, whatever.
Well, I'm sure you could ask him that yourself.
Good morning, Vietnam.
I guess, yeah, I could do that. It might be better coming from friends, though,
I put it in my poop bag. of
Not
holding.
on us, though.
That's fair, that's fair.
It's okay. I can remind him,
Can I see the
Jerome.
chat?
Aw, thanks.
No problem.
Thanks, Nicey. He'll walk away. Do you come back, or are you just hanging out outside? Okay.
It's the man. What's the Oh, you said you do come back?
Does not.
No, you don't come back.
He's just hanging out outside.
Should I go get him?
Chilling.
Does he have like a claustrophobia thing, except his fear of small places are actually normal-sized places and just can't stand being inside for longer than 5 minutes?
Did you read my backstory? What the fuck?
I'm really good guessing.
Oh no! I think you just Oh,
I'm making a video about you. I'm gonna fucking diss the shit out of you now.
do you want me to go get him?
Yeah, well, we
Fucking
need to
Will
talk
is
about what we're doing.
insensitive.
I walk over the door. Anarsil!
I hear that.
How far away did you go?
I don't know, probably 10 minutes in like each direction.
Oh
or
jeez.
something.
Oh, instructions where?
I mean,
Well, like,
then
I
probably
don't-
not. Yeah.
Anarsil.
10-minute walk? Yeah, you want a decent distance.
Jesus.
Half a mile.
Yeah. Even if you're meandering, it might be slightly closer. Like, that's...
Can't locate him.
ways off.
He must have gone
Great.
too far.
Locate Anarsil.
If
Well,
only Leaflock had a spell to locate.
we're
Only
not
works for
wasting
1,000
spells
feet.
I
because
was
he
just
went
saying.
on a long walk with his dog.
I'm gonna walk about. Don't judge you.
Well, I was asking Orphelia, her opinion on a particular set of spells, but I can ask one question today and get a very general response, whether
Lyrie or something else?
it's a spell,
Oh.
not to Lyrie.
Well, technically, I think you can do it a second time.
Yeah, technically, I
Talk to
could.
Benny down the road, and I think he,
Technically, I could do it as many times as I wanted, but the likelihood of a reliable answer decreases. And with this kind of thing, the second that it's not a guaranteed reliable answer, then there is literally no reason to cast the spell again. Because...
You got the odds in your favor.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't know, so it doesn't matter. Like, you can't act on
Right, you
act on
wouldn't know if it's
information.
telling you.
It's like, am I?
Oh,
I want to
certainly.
do this thing. Will it be good or bad? There's a 25% chance that it lies to me, and it says good, and I'm like, okay, well, that I can't
Right.
fucking do anything with that
Well,
because
yeah, but you were probably gonna do it anyway, but now you're like, oh,
Hey, well,
75%
Hey,
chance it's
you can
good.
do it 2 times.
2?
It says if you cast this. Oh no,
No,
it
more
says
than once.
2 or more.
2, yeah, 2 or more. Well, it'll let me know if the thing I'm going to do is going to be favorable for what I'm attempting to accomplish, or if it would be bad, or if it would just be nothing, or both.
So do you have a question for today? Or is that what we're coming up with?
One of my thoughts, I had 2 ideas I will relay. One being asking about whether we should search within the circle that was marked on the map, or whether we should, whether I should ask about using detect evil and good, banking on the idea that there might be a guardian that would fall under the celestial elemental, fey fiend, or undead category, and whether I should do that instead. Or whether it's better to just have a general, yes, you're looking in the right place.
I mean, it's nice to at least have a start. That's just my vote, but I'd like to know where we should be going. So we're not searching
Orphelia
aimlessly.
will join you all, and she will pull out the map that was drawn and hand that over to all of you.
Pull up the 10-point Excel sheet.
Yep.
Jesse's map.
Not quite that one.
I wish that I just see that.
But she will pull out the map and say, we do have some idea of where it could be if the demons were correct in their location of searching.
Did you say demons?
It's a little bit vague, but could be a place to start.
Smaller than that area that they have marked?
No, just the area they have. But at least it narrows it down and she can point specifically where that is. She will also repeat the information she gave Willow about, just in terms of what they knew about Pell, who had the sword and hid it, and been killed by the Bargura. She will also repeat her, do be careful with the sword, and once you get it, you have a target on your back. Fiends of all sorts will be interested in getting a hold of this, so...
Great, I already can't stand fiends, and imps, and demons.
She gives you a look when you say imps. I understand the sentence.
Wow, it's gonna be real awkward when my girlfriend and my best friend don't get along, you know?
She got you a best friend.
That was out of character.
Whoa there!
Out of character.
I'm not even,
Gonna die of
I'm not even there. So it was definitely.
Nicey just rolled.
I'm just her
hard
Yeah, because Leaflock doesn't like Orphelia.
Oh, he doesn't? Oh, right, because of the whole... Never mind.
Well, because Leaflock's my best friend. What?
Oh.
It's only because he's sitting
Rejected.
over you. He was my best friend when he was sitting over you.
Now Nicey's dead.
What happened?
Not of joy.
I'm going to just do that. I'm just going to not prepare the spell.
Okay.
The protection for the detect evil and good spell.
Okay.
I mean, not the I'll keep augury.
Gotcha. She will also say, given the increased risk and the, potential value of keeping the sword, because it is quite a powerful weapon. If you are interested, I can offer to pay you in items of a magical nature, rather than in gold. I can certainly pay you in gold instead. I do have a small collection of items that are not currently possessed by someone. These are a little bit more powerful than the trinkets I have given you, but give you a choice of 2 of them. Or I have a collection of potions that you could pick 4 of them if you were interested. Or you could do 2 potions in one of the items. That's fine too. Yeah.
Oh. Can we decide after, or do we have to decide before?
Yeah, you can see the whole plethora of them.
I
if
just
you would
more meant,
like.
do we have to decide if you're paying us in items or first?
You can decide that after if you would like to.
Awesome.
But it is an understanding that this is a dangerous mission, and if you're successful, you will have a very powerful sword in your possession that you could trade away to a
Also
fiend.
probably why it's best to wait till we're back anyway. Decide on anything. He may be dead.
Well, is that? But it's if you, I can't pay you more than that sword is worth because of how much it is worth to certain demons. There will be demons, there will be devils who would be willing to pay you more than I could possibly ever pay you. So I'm acknowledging that and offering to pay in magic items, as those are typically worth more and more.
Okay.
That's why.
That's fair.
So if you prefer, I'm happy to pay you in gold as well, but instead, but figured I would offer, since you do have a profession that could benefit from such items. Offer is on the table. Anything else I can do to help in terms of this, happy to do.
Do we have any potions to take with us for this initial thing?
Yeah, she'll offer you another, a greater healing potion.
Nope.
No, you took the potion last.
I still have. Yeah, I took my lightning
potion
resist
I
potion,
had
but I
was the
still
potion that
have
was in
a
that I
healing
used.
potion
I don't know how to.
from
Yeah,
while ago.
right.
So yeah,
Yeah,
so
if
if
you're
someone else
clicking-
doesn't
Oh wait,
have
did
one-
she only give us last time? Did
clicked
she only
charge
did she only
instead.
give us the heroism and the lightning resist potion?
She
Um,
didn't
she
give us
gave-
heroism.
as well.
Yeah, the heroism you
heroism.
had gotten from the spiders.
Got it.
Yeah.
Because then she had to
lightning
two
She
resist-
gave
potions
me
last time.
no. She
No, she had one for herself that she took.
yeah. So she gave me
She
a lightning
pulled
resist.
to before the fight. She pulled
Got
a
it.
health
I don't
potion
know
for
why I feel
herself.
like we got.
But yeah, she's I think only paid you guys in gold up to this point. So.
What did I end up getting? What did I end up getting for augury?
You got cards.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Benny offered you to have bones, and you didn't
Oh, and I
want
was like,
bones.
no, I don't
Yeah,
like
you
that
would.
idea.
It would have been so cool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will pull out my cards, shuffle them up at the deck a few times,
Do so.
and ritually cast augury.
Okay, so you spend a good 10 minutes shuffling the deck, laying these cards out on the table before you can focus enough to figure out the answer to this question. What are you asking?
So it's I receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. So the plan being searching within the circle
Okay.
for the sword. You're going searching for the sword within that circle on the map,
Okay.
or within the because some of the circle's been marked off, right?
Yes.
So within the
within the
unmarked section of the circle, yeah.
And it's whether or not
Good, bad, good and bad, or nothing. The results aren't especially good or bad. So wheel for good, woe for bad, wheel and woe, or nothing. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. Then if you cast the spell 2 more times, okay, so.
Okay. Wheel and woe.
Okay. Cool. Put him back in a deck. I think that we should search within that area. I think that we will get into a fight. Or something equally bad might very well happen.
Gotcha. Pushing the tape.
Okay.
You're pushing.
I'm not.
My kneecap is right on the edge of it.
Well,
It's the bar. What's this?
good luck. Don't do anything too stupid.
She just called me a bar. Don't do anything
That was
too stupid.
Ophelia's goodbye
Yeah.
to her loved betrothed.
Wow, isn't she the best?
Don't die.
Completely
Yeah.
irrelevant.
Don't die.
I thought I had the Pope pipe of smoke monsters.
I do not have
I
it.
think it's in the bag of holding.
No, you have it.
It's
Maybe
not
you
my
didn't
inventory.
add it, but you have it.
It was either you or the bag of holding. No one else had it.
She wanted that, but she decided not to take it, so you took it.
I don't remember what I
Yeah.
You took the
Add it to
something
your
else.
inventory.
And the only
Yeah,
thing in the
whatever,
bag of holding is
process.
that candle or whatever, or torch that.
Yeah, the
Stays
candle
lit.
that burns underwater.
Hearing
Or a
territories makes me crack up every time I start into it. Hope that's a good thing. Here to give you laughs.
What was that, Nicey?
I
Okay.
I feel like screaming's pretty on fire.
So, yeah, full screen. But, okay. So, what are you guys up to? Heading over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So, you make it to the area that was within the circle. How do you want to start searching, basically? You're in an area of town. This is a little bit more of the more rundown area of town, so there's,
Protecting magic.
Yeah, she said it was very likely protected though
the
from.
nicest house
Divination
here in this
magics.
rundown part of town.
So,
It's a
but
dead giveaway.
you wouldn't be able to
yeah,
detect
that
anything else
one
protecting
mansion.
it?
That fucker.
Even if we
He's
can't
the
detect
landlord.
it?
Don't say that.
Only if there was a spell that was being cast to protect it. I mean, yeah, we could do that. I have it too.
Whatever we think will work. I have no idea.
So
Can I investigate, like normal investigation, just see
You can.
where maybe they were digging?
I'll
So
cast.
normal investigation. So just you're walking down a street. Normal investigation would be, looking in windows, things of that
Right.
nature. So it's gonna do a basic, but if you're choosing to break into a house and search it, that's a different thing than you're looking into a window.
No, I wasn't. Yeah, I
So-
wasn't doing that.
You do notice just basic a lot of the area around. So there's a number of like small shops or like small like cart type shops. There's also a number of houses that are sort of at least slightly boarded up or appear to be abandoned, or a number of them that are sort of in various states of like disrepair, rotting woods, things like that are like, it's sort of, if you hit that one hard enough, it would probably fall over kind of thing. Most of them are also single-story type houses over here. There are also a lot more through here, small little island type things. So there's a lot of little streams going through that either there are makeshift bridges here, so like, a couple boards you're going across, or things of that nature. So it's not huge river, but it's, a 3-foot gap that there's a couple boards over that you walk on that kind of thing.
So nothing
So.
really stands out though. It's all just like here's the rubble and kind of what's left.
Well, not without you rolling a check.
Right,
I'm
no,
just
no.
describing the area.
Right.
So if you want to roll an
I will roll.
investigation check, I
Yeah,
can
no,
give you a little more.
Plus,
I want to cast detect magic.
Ritually or?
Ritually, yes.
Okay.
And I
hit
would
my
like
other
to.
dice.
I just want to grid pattern search this. Like I want to walk up and down and ping every part of every crevice that I am able to access easily. And once it runs out after 10 minutes, I'll ritually cast it again and continue on my grid search. I want to just. I don't care that it's going to take a while.
Yep.
I-
You're just
Yep.
gonna take time.
Yep, I'll take
Okay.
the time to do it. To do it properly and thoroughly and just rely on detect magic to ping if there's any active spells or effects or magic things that are within 30 feet of me.
13.
Okay. 13. You look at a couple of houses. A few people give you weird looks as you do that. There's one person, like, you're looking in this house and it looks abandoned, and all of a sudden on the other side somebody just comes up and is this really weird like looking guy who's probably homeless and just is crashing in here, and like this face pops up,
Squatters' rights.
freaks you out a lot because you're like looking in, it's like, oh look, it's abandoned, and then face right there. Wow. You're almost done with the ritual, and then you heard that finish it. It's like, oh my god.
It's gonna keep doing what I was doing.
Yep, gotcha.
What? What is something bad was that?
She obviously doesn't
Probably
care
should've
about her
called for help.
BFF very much.
Doesn't.
So, detect magic. So you detect stuff that's on the group. But you initially cast it, don't get anything. You start making your way through. You're starting on one side, kind of.
Starting on one side, going to the other, going one street down, going to the other, one street down, just doing the whole.
Gotcha. Okay, so you start making your way through this whole thing. Eventually, you'll stop after 10 minutes, recast, go again. You spend...
Hustle a little bit. Like I'm not running, but I'll,
Yeah,
bit
you're
of
going as
jog.
fast as you can, making sure you get both sides of the street. You just given spacing, you probably are 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then you're probably good. You can cover both sides of the street in one. So you keep doing this for a little bit, and eventually, as you are finishing up casting this, somebody walks up to you. It's this boy who appears to be age like 10 or so, dressed in, looks like rags, basically. His brown hair is a complete mess. Probably hasn't been washed in, I don't know, since the last time he dunked his head in the water. You do notice he's got a small rope belt, and on the side is a small knife that's, like, calling it a dagger is a bit of an over-exaggeration. It's pointy.
Just a shiv.
Yeah, maybe it's a shiv, but it's like even a hib-sized shiv. But he walks up to you and says, "Hello, what are you doing?"
Take out my sword and I run him through.
Evil! What are you bloody doing in my neighborhood?
Get out of my face? What?
What are you doing? You're doing weird magic shit and running around.
Yeah?
I don't like it.
Oh, I don't care.
What, you mean to do some harm here?
What
you
are
gonna
you
hurt
gonna
somebody?
do? Fight me?
I'm gonna stop you.
How?
I'm crafty.
Alright?
Bring on your crafts.
He also, like, you're talking to a child. He's got some cockiness on
Yeah,
him. Like,
I'm well aware of
Yeah,
the
it's
type
like
of
he-
child that I am conversing with.
Yep, he's got that Gavroche
Like an Oliver
energy.
Twist.
I pop out.
it.
I
Kitty
have a
knife.
pop out.
Who's this Dickensian street urchin character? I mean, not wrong.
Are you going to leave me alone?
No. Why would I do that? You didn't tell me anything yet.
Not your business.
What, it's my street?
Is your name on it?
Damn right it is.
Where?
It's right over there. I carved it myself.
Wonderful.
I'll like kneel down and put my name into the dirt. Oh look! Now it's mine.
I'll kick the dirt. No, it ain't. Nice to meet you,
Sure
Willow,
is.
though.
Right there under the dirt.
What are you blaming me? It's not there now. It's...
Right there under the dirt. You just
Doesn't
keep
ma-
dirt on top of it. Doesn't mean it's not there.
Well, if it ain't there now, it was never there.
Can I finish my spell?
You did finish it as he came.
You're
So,
taking up. Walk with me. I'll just start walking.
he's like, alright, I'll walk with you. Are you looking for something?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
He doesn't ping his magic or anything, right?
No.
No active spells on him?
No.
Okay. I don't know. I want to make sure he's not like some charmed, like hidden, disguised, whatever.
No, he's just a dick.
Hey, he's not a dick. He's a kid who's curious about his,
About
his
the
street.
street.
Hey, kid.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's his street.
hey.
Hey,
Dibs.
what?
On the street, dibs.
What? No, I already called it.
No,
Oh, you
called
This is my street.
No, you should have
I
called
called
dibs
dibs.
I
sooner.
did
He
call
called-
dibs. I called dibs weeks ago when you
Yeah, but we didn't hear it, so it doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Well, that's because you fuckers are deaf.
No, it didn't. It doesn't count. He's got dibs on the
What?
street.
Oh, yeah. What are you laughing at? You
But I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
giant.
Hey,
I'll tell you what. I'll
You
relinquish dibs to you if you leave her alone.
no, he's fine.
What are you looking for? It's got to be something important.
I was
Sure
looking for a
is.
street, now I got dibs on one. So
Hey, you seem like the kind of guy who knows what's going on around
Well, I
here.
know everything that goes around here.
Of course, that's why I just said what I said.
Yeah.
There was a guy who looked super out of place. Came by. Do we have the timeline on when he
3 weeks ago.
came by 3 or so weeks ago? Probably had looked like he had no idea what he was doing. Walked around, maybe left.
Yeah, it's possible. Seems like it could happen. You know, people coming around where they're not wanted on my street.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you your street back plus a gold. if you
It's
tell
my
us.
street.
Plus a gold.
Plus a gold.
And I
Why?
relinquish dibs to my street.
Well, I already
Back to
called
you.
dibs on my street. It's my street.
No, the dibs has to be heard by everyone in concern.
Just because
of
you
the dibs.
weren't here, I was on this street when I called out dibs. I called it to everyone on
We
the
all
street. who
heard
cared.
him say dibs, though.
Well,
so
just because
that
you
means...
weren't here, because you weren't even here, this is my street. You can't just come to somebody's house
prove
and
that?
take it
I
over.
take it-
Yes,
someone
I
else?
do. I wrote it on this.
Am
No,
I back
but
over
did you
here
have
by
someone
now?
who also heard you call dibs?
Yeah, he heard me. Just one of the card owners, and he's like, "What?"
I take
And
out
he's
your-
like, "You heard me call dibs when I said," it. And he's like, "Well, you're not coming to steal something again, are you? You're not. No,
Nope.
buzz
You're
off."
fine. I'm
I
not
take
stealing
out 2
anything
gold
right
pieces.
now.
I hold one up above him.
He kind of stops and is taken back.
Where'd he go?
You folks seem like you're, adventuring types, right?
Sure. No, we're not going to kill anyone for you.
No, I don't want you to kill anyone for me. But you're dressed in, you got some really nice armor there. It's a really nice shield. You got that bow. You got armor for even your wolf. Your wolf has armor. I mean, that's just pretty nice armor.
It is very nice over here.
Yeah, what are you trying to get at, kid?
I'm saying you got a lot more than 2 gold pieces.
Bet you we
That's
don't.
what I'm
Definitely
saying.
do not. What do you think we spent all of the gold pieces on? All of the nice armor that.
All right, you got a lot more than 2 gold pieces. All right, I'll tell you what you want to know. About 100 gold pieces.
Am I back here yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, kid, I'll keep the street and the 2 gold then.
It's my street. What? You're not getting
Here's
my
the
street.
thing. We don't need you that much, right?
Yeah, you do. I know who you are.
No.
I know
You
who
own
you're
the street,
talking
but
about.
do you know
Yep.
that guy's
Hi,
living in
insight
one of your
checker.
houses?
Sure. What?
Oh, no, I see that. This
Well, yeah.
is your street, but you have people living in your street and your houses?
Yeah, of course he does. He's
They
a nice
pay?
man.
They don't
18.
pay.
Well, of course not. I'm not gonna make anybody pay. Nobody's got any money
Oh,
except you folks. You guys got quite a bit of money.
18.
18. You think he probably like he you get the impression you gave him enough for him to know I'm holding something. I know something, and he's like, you guys have more money than he has ever seen in his entire life, and so he's like 100 gold pieces, and you guys might actually have that much. So that's why he's. I mean, you get the impression he would be. 2 gold pieces is more money than he's ever seen. But he's aware of how much you have. He's not quite a sucker. He's not gonna take what he's worth.
I look like a hobo regardless.
you
So.
should be grateful that you're not one of the people who didn't make it out alive of all of this.
You threatening me?
Yes.
Well, that's awfully rude. I don't come into your street and threaten you.
Now you're
Because I
saying my
don't
street.
own a street.
Well,
It's
that's
his
your own
street.
fault. This
It's
is my
his street.
People
It's
come into
not
my
his
street all the time and they can
Listen.
insult and threaten other people.
We
It's
don't
fine.
need you. You could have information.
All right,
That's
fine.
fair. We
could
don't
kill
need
you.
you.
There's no need.
We could find all of this on our own. It'll
Fine.
just take a little bit longer. The only difference is that when we walk away from you and go off to find it on our own, you don't end up with 2 gold.
Or your street, apparently.
Or your street.
I got my street. I'm gonna keep my
Well,
street.
the 2
your
gold.
street.
You're not going to have it if we walk away and continue doing this on our own.
Well, yeah, but you're not gonna know where that sword guy went.
Wow.
We'll find it eventually.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I didn't think we did either.
No, we didn't. I noticed it. Just kept rolling.
Oh, okay.
You guys reacted though. You noticed it.
That's fine.
He kind of takes that in and says, "See, I know things. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, that's fine.
I know
don't-
where he went.
Do you want
How
to
are
go
you
or not?
alive?
'Cause I'm crafty.
So you didn't help out.
What?
feel
He
good
was
about
just
that?
a bloke walking down with a sword. I'm not
No,
gonna
no.
I
attack
knew there
every-
was another thing we needed to identify. That dagger.
Yeah. No, but I thought.
No, we didn't
Oh, she
identify.
pulled it out. She didn't identify it.
She
Yeah,
took
she
the
pulled
axe
it out.
that
It's in the
happened.
bag, yeah.
I can identify it.
Yeah, well, not right now.
Yeah, no.
He's like, I know where he went.
So you're gonna tell us?
Not unless you up the price a little bit.
We could just add you to the number of bodies.
Wow, you just gonna kill a child right in the middle of the street?
No.
Wow, you are awful fucking
We're
people,
not.
aren't you?
No, we're not.
Who would know? You're the only one here.
I am not the only one here. There's a lot of fun. Are you blind just because we're poor? Just because we're poor does not mean we're invisible.
Nicey.
We may eat
killing
easy
kids.
picking, but we got some bite.
I hate you.
So
Fuck off with that.
Got some what?
the moon slowly deflating. Dicey hates poor people. No,
Oh, you hate poor people. That's what it is.
I don't hate poor people. I'm pretty sure I had a poor upbringing.
Canon Nicey hates poor people.
Dicey's poor.
Apparently, you consider them invisible if there are other
Listen.
people on the street.
I didn't.
We don't have
That's
100
that.
gold.
fair.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh, but I
To give
wasn't
you-
over
we
here.
don't
I
have
was busy
100.
Roll a deception check.
getting scared over by the other man.
Yeah, but Tad said it. Which
You do not have 100
I-
gold. Really?
13.
Okay.
Consider yourself at home.
You were saying?
What?
You were saying?
We don't have 100 gold to give you.
Alright. I'll settle for 50.
No.
That's
Definitely have 50.
20. 20 gold is more, I would reckon, than you have had in your entire life. I am giving
Alright,
you...
but just because I'm poor does not mean you can undersell me on what I'm worth. But 20 gold is a nice price, I'll give you that. Alright,
20 gold and a deck of cards, you know, to make up.
Oh wow, I didn't think I actually had my laptop.
And a deck of cards.
Plus, it doesn't.
Well, like a nice deck. Can I see it?
I'll take out the regular deck of playing
I
cards
feel
that
like
I have.
hacked Alex.
Oh, that's a nice deck. It's got little pictures on it.
Nice
too.
deck.
Are you wearing 3?
2.
Alright, you got a
This
deal.
is-
He spits in his hand.
This is...
That's disgusting.
That's how we do it on my street. We got a deal?
I thought it was.
They are good.
I'll
Just
spit and
like
shake
their
his
last
hand.
album.
Alright. That's how we do it on my street.
It's... Oh no, you gave up your street, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I gave up your street. Dibs! You missed it again. Son of a bitch, kid. Really? You're not gonna
That's
learn
not how...
in time?
I called dibs on it weeks ago. Alright.
Wait, what are you
I
talking
want
about?
to see my gold now.
I don't know what part you're referring to. Adrian.
Is it easier for you to carry it around in gold, silver, copper?
No.
It's gonna be a lot of copper. I mean, well, we gotta go somewhere quiet, you know, for me to get it, because otherwise, you know, people are gonna see.
Hey, what did I shake to? I didn't even. I wasn't listening.
I'm giving him 20 gold and a deck of cards.
And he said, well, alright, let me lead you to the place, and then I'll show you a place that's a little quieter that nobody can see, and then you can give me the gold, and then, you know, we'll be on separate ways, alright?
Sure. That sounds like you're going to get us jumped in an alley. So,
Well,
alternatively, you're going to stay here.
you're gonna get me
You're
jumped
going
in an
to stay
alley if
here.
you
No,
just
no, no.
hand me gold.
You'll stay here. I'll go into an alley to put 10 gold into a little bag. And hand it to you, all subtle-like, with the cards.
Except we agree on 20 gold, not 10 gold.
Did I say 10? I meant 20.
You did say 10. I just want to
what
make
you
sure
wanted.
you're not going to change numbers on me. I'm too smart for that.
Like I said, I'm crafty.
You're crafty, right? You get me.
I'm
You're
gonna
a
go,
really tall mate.
I'll go do it.
Okay.
I'll stealth into an alley.
Okay. You head into an alley. There's a guy sleeping there.
Anyway. 19.
Okay. You go in quietly.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Like, don't kick him, but like tap him.
Okay. He's.
Hey, you
What?
alright?
Yeah, I was sleeping. What are you doing here? This is my alley.
Dibs. My alley.
Fucking shit, man!
Sorry, guys. Can I borrow this alley for like 10 minutes?
Oh, you got a lady. No, wow.
I'll give you a
terrible
gold
at
for
switching
it.
out. You give me a gold for? Yeah.
Just get out of the alley.
Yeah.
I give him
I'll
gold.
take it.
Give him a gold.
He's like, holy shit, and he walks out.
And after
He's
10
happy.
minutes, you call dibs on the alley again.
No,
So after 10
Walks
minutes,
out.
called dibs.
Yeah, well, we're using it for 10 minutes. I have a little sack with 20 gold in it,
okay.
and hide it in the alley somewhere.
He'll, okay. Alright. So here's where he went. He went and he gives you this, he went down this street, he went over here, and he went to this house, and he was in there for like 7 or 8 hours. It was a while he was in there, because I was following him, because he went through my alley, or on my street, and he was
You own the alley
sketchy.
now.
The other guy owns the alley, it's a
Oh,
whole
that's
thing.
fair.
But
Dibs did.
he seemed like he was really sketchy, and he almost pulled out the sword and stabbed this lady. So I was like, whoa, that's not good. Don't like it when ladies get stabbed right in the middle of the street or anywhere else. I mean, don't want anybody to get stabbed anywhere.
Oh my
This
god.
is my street.
My name, by the way, is Neldor, if anyone was curious on
No.
his name. Neldor. I mean, I want him mostly for evil to know, because you drew it already. That's fantastic.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh, don't you? Alright, evil, you're the
I
best.
don't think this place has my phone number to call. Might go to the door.
Hey, every time
In case you needed to warn your dad. I just realized that.
Please, sir, can I have some more? Alright, but you went into this place. Afterwards, when he came out, he didn't have the sword anymore. I was like, maybe he went in there, and I opened up the door after he left. And it was really creepy in there, so I closed the door and then I left. And that was what I saw. Really dark in there, and it made some weird noises.
And you haven't gone back in the 3 whole weeks?
No, it was creepy in there.
How was it creepy?
It was some weird noises. It was
Like
like
what?
something was moving around.
Make the sound so I know.
We're gonna play this fucking aberration. What are you
Someone
doing?
clip that.
Definitely do that. Oh,
Well,
but it was weird. I didn't go back in it. It's also not in my street. It was over there. But
It's not
after
your
that,
territory.
no, it's not mine. So I didn't want to,
Get
go
on the
in.
house.
It's all yours. It's creepy. Alright. So, we good?
I will, using my body to block anyone looking down the alley, I'll put 10 coin or 20. God,
I did that already.
Oh, you did it? Pay him? Okay.
He was so
close to
I see you going to grab, going like, oh hey, I did it. I did it already.
Okay.
It was like, no, you
Hey.
don't have to tell her anything. She was fine on her own. She's an independent woman. You do your thing.
Oh, by the way, this is my alley for like 5 more minutes, so.
All right, fine. I didn't want it. It's a shitty alley.
It's somebody else's though, actually.
All right. Well, you all have a nice day.
yes, but if anyone comes by asking about this conversation, it didn't happen.
Oh, it didn't happen, did it?
No, it didn't happen.
All right, but
And that
that's,
doesn't cost more. That
Yes,
just
it
didn't happen.
does.
No, it did.
that was not part of the conditions
Yeah,
of
it
the
is
deal.
part of the conditions. I'm not a part of their
That
conditions.
sounds like a 10% little fee right there.
How young can kids drink in this city?
Not 10. I mean, if you find the right person, then like sure, but I mean, you'd have to find like Jerome or someone even worse to get
All
a
right,
kid this young.
extra payment for the conversation never happened.
All right.
Come by the Twisted Tit later tonight. I'll pay for your dinner.
And a drink.
Just dinner.
And a drink?
And
That's
like
it.
milk.
We didn't
like
say what
milk
type
is a
of drink.
Like milk.
Oh, like water. Yeah, I'll
No,
pay for
like whatever
water.
drink I want.
No.
No.
Within
They
reason.
can't serve you.
No, but
They
within
shouldn't
reason.
serve you alcohol.
That's why it's
But they
within
could
reason.
serve you alcohol and then you can like
But also,
slide across
Jerome's the
table.
best. He's got other stuff. So it's fine.
Kid,
All right.
do you want free dinner
Well,
or not?
I'd prefer to have money and then I could buy lots of free dinner, you know?
Well, then it would
You
be
gave me,
free
like,
if
2
your
gold.
body
That's
had
what
I
it.
prefer money so I can buy lots of free dinners.
That's how I feel working. When you get your paycheck, you go, wow. I got a lot
That's
of
how
free
it
dinners
works.
with
He buys the free dinners. It's great. You know? Might be an extra little 2 gold.
All right, let's go.
Well, come on! I'll tell everybody it happened. You didn't tell me to be quiet.
Who are you gonna tell?
I'm gonna tell that guy.
The one that made me scream?
Yeah, that guy.
I didn't like him.
Him too.
I'll pin you to a wall by your shirt.
Well, that's rude.
We could also take back our
What did I ever
money. You
do to
told us
you?
the info. The money's still over there.
What, are you dishonorable adventurers?
Do you still
No.
want your money?
What kind of bloody assholes are
Can
you
we
lot?
please leave?
I gave you information in good faith and you're gonna threaten to murder me or steal my money.
I'll throw 2 gold, like, kind of down the alley.
All right, thank you very much. This conversation All right. He will do a full bow and walk down the alley.
Let's get out of here.
And skip down.
This is why I hate children. What's that here, Porter? I always hated children.
Yes.
No, Nicey is not Umbridge.
Sorry.
Sure, she's not.
Sorry, you had to listen to the accent.
Stab
That accent was great. I loved it.
I'm glad you did.
I'm gonna stab that kid.
I mean, same though. Nicey was gonna kill him. Nicey was like, "Oh, we don't need him. We can just let him
Let's go to the house.
Murdering a small child. Oh, man.
Nicey has lost all sense of morals.
Apparently, fucking me. I mean, it's one thing to murder an evil cultist. Like, sure, they're an evil
But
cultist.
she even felt bad about that.
Yeah,
It's
this
just-
is a child who offered to help you.
No, but he was being a dick about it. And I
No,
didn't like it.
but-
I appreciate it.
You wanted to be well paid for it. You guys had a lot of money.
And by well
Wanted the
paid,
information.
He's a poor street child. Of course he's gonna shake you down.
right? right, and Dicey responded the way Dicey responds.
He dealt with you guys in a perfectly honest fashion. He didn't lie to you. He told you what he knew.
All right, we're off to this creepy house that Beta owns.
Oh, you mean the empty shack?
He's probably living a squalid lifestyle.
Not anymore, he's not. He just made 20 fucking gold.
He's probably living wretched, which is just
22
zero
gold.
money a day. He could live off on a poor lifestyle for 2 silver a day.
Totally.
Or a modest lifestyle for 1 gold a day, and we just paid for him to be fucking middle class for a month.
That was his, that would be his annual amount of money he needed to live to.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And you guys are not gonna miss the fucking gold at all. His life
am.
changed. You're fine. He lost the gold.
Yeah,
Oh,
She
we
lost
paid you.
2.
I have literally paid for it.
She lost 2 pieces that
I
she
lost
threw down.
20. I
You
lost
lost
21
2
gold because I gave that
Oh,
guy
I just
like
figured we were gonna split it
150
4
each.
10 minutes for his alley.
You guys are fine.
That sounds weird.
Yeah,
We're just being assholes, but that's what we do.
Yeah.
Alright, off to
Yeah, I
the
want to get a
house below.
horse and armor.
Yeah, Narsha's very questioning right now. What's
So-
happening?
We're going to the house.
We're going to the house.
Let's go to the
You
house.
arrive.
I know. We're fucking doing it now. I meant before.
You arrive at the house.
Hey, don't fucking mock me.
He's
It's
right.
a
This house is kind of creepy.
Yeah, dude.
Before we
we're
reach the
traveling.
house, I want to
What
cast
do we do?
Detect Magic so that when we reach the house, I'll have it going.
You have it going? Okay. So you arrive at the house, and does it go through full cover?
Mhm.
Okay.
I just can't see. I can sense that there is magic there, just not like the what kind
Okay. There's magic there.
magic there.
There be magic.
How far into the house?
Multiple places.
Do I sense any immediately on the other side of the door?
There is magic on the other side of the door. That would actually no, you can't tell school. Okay. So yeah, magic on immediately on the other side of the door, and then on. It seems like it'd be like the far side of the room. This house looks like it's probably like a 1-room, maybe 2-room house. It's in slightly better shape than the rest of the houses here, but it's still pretty much a shack that's just doesn't look like you could ram into it and knock it over is basically the difference on this one.
From the way it reads, she can, even if it's through cover, she can.
No, I have to be able to see.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see the faint aura around any visible creature or object in this area that bears
It's not visible.
magic.
Visible.
And you learn the spell can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 feet. Oh, because the action's to
Because
get
it's-
the.
yep.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's not because it's not visible. You
Well, I
can't.
thought it was an
get to
action to
school.
actually.
Yeah,
get
so she can still detect it.
I
But-
just can't see.
You can't see the aura around it.
Yeah, or
and
which would
detect.
include the school. Yeah.
Yep.
There be magic on the other side of the door immediately, and in a number of other places throughout the house.
Is there another way in?
Circle around?
Maybe we go open a window?
So the windows are all boarded up. So you can try and break one down that way.
Did it look like there was any around the windows?
Wait, what was up with the door? Why didn't we go?
There's magic. on the
There's
other
magic
side.
immediately on the other side. I mean, it's fine. We can just
I
stand
was
to the
just asking
side
if there
and,
was
like,
another way.
push it open. Like,
Is
we
the
don't have
door
to
locked?
stand in front of a door to open
The
it,
door
so.
locked?
No, the door's locked. You can certainly try.
Guidance.
Butt tap for guidance.
No, shoulder taps.
Ted, it's like 30. Okay. It's actually really close. Depending on this guy.
Okay.
It's 30.
Jesus.
Damn. Okay. So you do notice that, like, your skill is very significant compared to any lock, so not an issue to pick it. But you do notice that this lock is probably a much better lock than you would have expected to find on this street. This is pretty solid as a lock. You can still pick it, but it's a pretty solid lock.
Interesting. Pretty solid.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone stand to the side.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I'll stand off to the side.
Yeah, like stacking up on a door in
Do you want me to do it?
terms. No, why?
In case someone shoots at me, I gotta, harder to hit.
We're almost exactly the same to hit.
What's your armor class?
You're one above me.
You have an 18 AC?
Are you at 19 because of your shield?
Yeah,
Would the
she is.
shield count though? I open
Yeah.
the door.
Oh, wait.
Shields
counts.
do count in your
I also,
AC.
I also have a higher dex save anyway.
Yeah, he's got +5.
I have +8 because of proficient
Well,
dex.
+5 dex.
Christ.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Alright, so we'll all stand off to the side. And is there a way that he can stand on, like, alongside the door and just kind of, like, push it open?
Sure. So you pop the door open. You wait for something to happen. It's a little anticlimactic. Nothing appears to happen.
Does it open all the way?
It does. It creaks a little bit.
I want to look. Use my action.
You do so.
What's magic?
On the door frame is a faint glow of whatever color enchantment. Don't know colors, so I
It's a
don't know
mimic
magic
door. Get
colors.
out.
You also see inside it's a very small room with a sort of mangled looking bed with one of the legs is missing. Inside there's a table that also appears pretty beat up and like just like it's going to be a wobbly table, like one of the legs is a little off. There is just a mountain of dust all over the place. The windows are all carefully boarded up on both the outside and inside. You just kind of notice at a quick glance. But yeah, sort of very small little shack. But it's that aura.
There's enchantment on the door.
You also will notice, because it's within 30 feet, an aura of illusion on the far side of the wall. It looks like a wall otherwise, but to you it glows and screams, I'm an illusion.
It screams.
Can I investigate it to see through the illusion?
Yeah.
Like from a distance? I don't
Yeah,
want to walk
you-
through
yeah,
the
you
doorway. Can I, is that something that I can guidance myself for? Hold on, let me see the specifically guidance says.
Yes, because it would
Oh,
be
it's an investigation
it would
check.
be an investigation check, not an intelligence saving throw. So
Yeah. Ooh, 17.
17. Well, the DC was 14. So
Great, I got a +0.
it shimmers slightly, and you can see through it. It's sort of like half see-through.
Yeah, 'cause it's just blurry. It's not
Yeah,
like
so
totally
it's
gone.
blurry. You can sort of see through it, and you can see that there is another room behind there. And as you sort of look around, you do notice the shack was a small building, but it was bigger than this room, and otherwise it looks like this room is the whole thing. So
Is
it's
it
like
bigger on the inside?
no. So it's cut off by a wall to make look like it's smaller, but there is another room back there. It seems like the only way to get to it is through this illusion.
Can I take my sword and scratch at the markings that I saw markings on the inside of the door, right?
No, you saw
Oh,
glowing.
I saw the glowing. All right. Nicey.
Yeah.
Can you touch this door frame?
I can touch it.
Not go through it.
No, touch to identify.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I shall.
The enchanted one? Wait, which one?
Yeah, the door
The
frame.
doorway. So I don't walk in it yet.
Yeah, but she's just gonna touch the door frame because it has a spell cast on it. It's an active spell that she'd be able to identify.
I'm assuming you don't want me to do this ritually.
Ritually, yeah.
Okay. I will
No, don't
ritually
use a spell
cast
slot.
identify.
Okay. Time. Cast identify. And when you touch it, make
My
a wis-
hand falls off. Oh fuck.
make a wisdom saving throw.
When she touches it?
Yeah. Identify as a touch spell.
Yeah, I know.
So when she
At least wisdom's the thing I can do. Let's not fuck this up this time.
I can't see his
Oh, you fucked it up?
No, it's not a 1, but it's 7.
7. Okay. Well, first of all, the identify spell works.
Wonderful.
So you're aware that this is an enchanted doorway designed to keep people out of this space. On the flip side, you just get a really bad feeling about this whole space.
Wow, the music at the same time.
And way to go on music. It's just very creepy, and you don't want to be in here. like, you know, every like instinct is this is bad. There's something in there that's gonna hurt me. There's, you know, it's gonna blow up. It's who knows what is gonna happen, but it's gonna be bad in there.
I'm just laughing at the timing.
You know, it's not worth it on that sword. Let's just get out of here.
Oh God! Look at the time. I think we should be out. There's gotta be so many better things we could be doing.
What is it?
Anything
what is
could
the-
happen to us in
how-
here.
What?
There's an enchantment,
Yeah.
and it's telling us to fuck off. And I think we should listen.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, all right then.
You don't need to tell me twice. I can double time it out of here.
No, we're not.
No. That's not what we're
We're
doing.
not doing it.
Leaf lock.
We're not doing that. Leaf lock.
We can go.
All right, hold. I'll try this. I'm gonna try walk through the door.
Wisdom saving throw.
Come on. 16.
16. Okay. There's a door.
It's a door. Why don't I do this for you? There's the windows are
So-
boarded up. No, sorry,
Yeah,
no,
the windows
sorry.
are boarded up. So you very much don't want to do it.
Yeah.
You could be, you know, persuaded, bullied into, or lied to get you in here.
Okay.
So if anybody would like to try one of those types of checks, you could get her in there and.
The windows are boarded up.
Yes, the windows are boarded up.
How hard would they be to tear off?
They take a little bit because it seems like they were boarded up on both sides, the outside and
Oh,
the inside.
yikes!
It's doable, but
Hey,
That
I wanna
seems
cast
like a hell no.
Light to light up the inside.
okay.
See, look, it's bright in here. I understand.
and you have all of us.
That's great.
We'll protect
great.
you.
I'm so excited for you.
I understand.
You can go. I'll be watch outside.
I understand that the spell. You're under the effect of the spell.
Don't think so.
Well, you just cast Identify to figure out what type of spell was on here, and then you did exactly what the spell.
I identified
Told
the
you.
shit show that we were entering.
No, you
and I
identified the
decided not
spell
to go
that
in.
makes you not want to go in, and
I
then
don't
you
think
said
so.
you didn't want to go.
That seems
Well, okay,
incorrect.
but that's probably accurate. So, what if I just walk around first, and then I can prove to you that it's fine to be in here?
No.
What if instead yes?
What if instead yes?
Yes.
That's it?
Yeah.
No.
What would I
no?
need to do to convince you to come inside here?
Nothing. Why are we going in? Do we really need to get the sword if you
Yeah.
think
Are
about
you
it?
persuading or intimidating?
Persuading.
Okay, go roll for it.
Jesus Christ, you all.
It's the same. A 16.
Can you send me? How did you get this?
Twitter.
Oh, okay.
16 was what
16. So you do think, you know, you realize you put these together.
Those are so good.
Evil, your friend.
Did you show Leah?
So you do think, yes, this is something I can do, and you know, it sounds like a terrible idea, but you know, Willow might know what she's talking about sometimes. So you can kind of force yourself to go through, and the effect is broken on you, even though you're still like a little creeped out. Like,
Yeah.
that's generally probably a good baseline for D&D.
There you go. I pat her shoulder when she gets inside. It's a
Oh, do
little
I just
strong.
walk on in now?
If you choose to, you're still in control of your character.
But I meant I don't have to
No
do another
longer-
wisdom
no, you
saving
don't.
throw. Okay. Cool.
Now that I'm inside with my detect magic up, is there anything else that I see? So I know I saw the door and I know I saw the illusion wall, but is there anything else that I see that's pinging as magic? And then can I identify more specifically? Ow, keep her coming. What the,
It's the handsome.
you psychopath? No.
Sounds like it needs some
Make a
hand
perception
sanitizer.
check.
Yikes. 8.
8.
Well, I mean, does anything glow with magic? Because I use my action and then it glows with magic.
Nothing you see glows with magic in this room. Perception check would have been for the next room.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
that's-
That's fine.
that's-
Yeah,
yeah.
I figured I would be able to see that one.
Yes.
'cause I'm
So
still
yes,
looking
so
for
you,
illusion.
you can see the illusion. It's just the through the illusion.
Yeah, no, that's
that might be.
that might be your pizza.
It might be taking a quick pizza.
Yep, there it is.
But-
Leave Lock, you coming in?
I
Edward?
I guess. Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Edward, what's the DC?
13.
Wow.
Oh, that's cocked.
That's cocked. Yeah.
Edward makes it. That's. Oh, what do you keep doing? There you go.
Okay. Wisdom.
It kept rolling into
17.
the exact same place and like rolling up onto its side.
17. Yeah, you're
Sorry.
fine. So you guys make it into this room. It's a very dusty, very dirty room. There's the bed that's like broken off on one of the legs, just sort of been ripped apart a little bit. The table's wobbly. There's a chair that's slightly broken too. Everything's breaking.
Everything's.
So
That wall's not real.
it's only part of it.
Part of that wall's not real.
Great. Why?
It's an illusion.
No, I get that. What would be the purpose of that? Of part of the wall not being real?
Can I look
You're
under the
hiding
bed?
something on the other side of it.
Well, but if it's only part
Can I
of
look
it,
under the bed?
Sure.
doesn't the
roll
wall
a
already
perception.
exist? Like, what part's the illusion?
I point out the part
18?
that's an illusion.
It's an illusion.
It's an
What?
illusion.
18.
18. So under the bed, you find
Dust bunnies.
a number of dust bunnies that are very scary, very intimidating dust
They have
bunnies.
teeth.
They're just vicious.
They're, what is it?
You also
Banacula?
notice
I was talking about this on my
you find some old clothes that are piled up. Nothing that
Probably
seems to be of
since we have
value or
4 hours.
interest, but worth a check.
Wow.
Wow, you just get them all tensed up.
I know. What was that? He immediately,
well, one
like,
of your
shoulders.
hands are kinda
Covering his
cold.
elbows, though.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, a little bit. But two, you also got me in like that right spot where it was, like the right amount of ticklish.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do that.
I'm gonna pause for just a sec.
Just a sec.
Yeah, we can pause.
Yeah, if you wanna.
Alright.
We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Should I order food? I can't make this decision.
I thought you said you couldn't.
What?
I gotta pause you.
Alright, I'm ordering sushi.
Paper towel?
Go into the.
Yeah, there we go.
Why don't you just make a whole separate thing for intermission?
It's gotta be a scene, it can't be a thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like a scene.
What's that? I've never had that before.
The volume back on.
Okay.
Hey,
Try
everybody.
some? No.
Thanks for sticking with us as we grab food.
And Mia continues to eat now that she has food.
Yep.
That is palatable to her and won't make her
Won't make me die
incredibly
right
ill
No, they like
for a very long time.
You know.
I forgot to tell them I'm gluten free.
I'd ask what was under the bed.
I don't think it's gluten free choices.
You found that there was some clothes and odds and ends down there. Nothing seems too interesting.
Kind of.
Yeah, I know someone who can't have sugar.
Hey,
Or like certain types of.
How are they not? I
sugars.
mean, if you want to hide something under there, you're
I used to have
welcome.
SIBO,
Wait, so right now me and
Which
Leaf
is like-
are on the other side of the door.
all based on
No, I
sugars
crossed
breakdown.
Yep.
I actually
you crossed
have
it.
two
Did you
people.
wanna
One who can't
come through
have
Did I cross it?
the like
I guess.
natural
No,
sugars that
nobody
come
rolled the save
from
for you yet.
fruits. So there's like she doesn't have
Okay.
it that bad,
Wisdom
but like
save?
she would eat things like apples and
Oh,
kind
boy,
of like her
this place
face would get
sucks.
really
I'm terrible.
flushed,
Okay.
and
Mel?
her like her tongue would get itchy because of the sugars in.
Jeez.
Do
Yeah.
worse than me.
She would do it anyway. It didn't really stop her.
If it's not so bad, I get it. It's like, oh,
Oh, Mel's
worth it.
totally also scared of this place too.
Okay, so these two make it through, half a step and are like,
what?
Oh no.
Anarsil and Mel are both not
Me and Mel could
interested.
just like keep watch in this room, other room.
I'll
No,
go to.
you're talking outside. You guys want to be outside.
Of the we keep watch outside the house.
I'll
in case
pull
that
out
kid
some
ratted
jerky.
on us.
Not after I
and kneel down. Come here, Mel. There's good food inside, and I'm gonna I think I have speak with animals.
Okay.
I think I have that always prepared. Yeah. I'll ritually cast speak with animals.
Okay, so you
Come
take
on, Mel.
10 minutes
Yep.
as they're kind of freaking out
Jesus.
outside. Cast the
I
spell.
got food, and it's fine in here. See, look, it's bright. It's lit up.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage. Or animal handling if you prefer.
understand.
Persuasion.
Thanks for rubbing it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. She tentatively makes her
no,
way
it
up,
isn't
looks
everything.
kind of scared, looks at him, and then goes in for the food.
All right, well you keep Mel. I'll go keep watch outside in case
I'll,
that
like,
kid
I'll
ratted on
scratch
us.
No.
her behind the ears. No.
Anarsil-
See, hey, if Mel
I
is
had to
brave
go
enough,
in here.
if Mel is brave enough to come in here,
Mel is a wolf.
yeah, well, Mel is smart and has sense,
Uh-huh.
and is brave enough to come in here.
Yeah, fantastic.
You don't want
There
to
she
leave
is.
Mel behind. What would happen if Mel
Inside
died?
with 4 people
and
that
you
are
couldn't
powerful.
get here.
Jeez, probably really good. I'm gonna go and
You
keep watch.
died in
outside.
that house with
but
all of us
Anarsil-
there.
You're right, so it's probably not a great idea to be with me, so I'll be outside of the house,
No,
and Mel will
then
probably be safer
Mel
with you guys.
could die, and you
Anarsil
would
says
be able to
stealth
do
thing.
anything.
No, Mel has not died yet. When she's been with you guys, she was with you
Remember-
that entire fight, and she was perfectly fine. I am
Willow
the one
said-
that died
Listen,
upstairs.
Willow said that it cast something on me when I touched it. It's probably the same thing. You're
No,
probably
I have a
fine.
strong resolve. It's definitely not that. But
No,
I'm
it's.
gonna
I mean,
go keep watch
it
outside.
is definitely that, but you should come inside.
I'll keep watching.
Roll
No,
a,
you should come inside.
Roll a persuasion check.
Roll a punch him in the face.
God damn it! 9.
You're not having any of her nonsense.
But normally
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
how
go.
they
I'll
break
keep a
down
watch
that
outside.
matters. That's why the low FODMAP diet's used for that.
What?
I'm talking weird diets of people. I'm done. Sorry.
All right, I'll see you. Like, if you don't come out in like 2 minutes,
Anarsil?
I'll come back in.
I'll,
I'm slowly stepping towards the door.
I'll slowly start petting Mel's
Back up.
head. Anarsil,
Yeah.
you don't come in here,
Oh no.
I'll kill your dog.
Hey, I can still shoot an arrow through the doorway.
Oh, I could move out alongside the doorway and.
Mel gives you a weird look. You still have speak with animals.
Yeah, but I'm not speaking with an animal right now. I'm speaking in common.
Okay.
I'd like if you were like, no, I stayed speaking to Mel.
Yeah.
Mel, come here.
I'll say in don't. He needs to come inside. Please help me with this. Whine a bit. Get him in here. Thank you.
She will look back. And
Puppy dog eyes.
You.
Ham it up.
Hey, Mel has like a -4 charisma, so it's totally not great. She's totally
All right, listen. I'm going
gets that
to
with
I'm going to
advantage.
grab
She's your
the
dog.
scruff of your neck.
Do more water.
I'll do it lightly. Can you just help and make it look like it hurts?
But why?
Because he's under magic, and we need to break the spell.
He's under magic?
And the only way to do that is to get him to come inside.
Okay. What if we charge him?
No, I can't have to come inside.
I can't speak with animals.
I'm gonna.
Oh no.
Hey Mel, come out here with me.
Oh,
We're gonna go keep
like
watch.
you can communicate with Willow now
He does
because
not
you're
seem okay.
speaking in the same language.
That would be funny.
Are you sure he's not okay?
No, we go on walks all the time. We
Oh,
always keep
man.
watch
We
outside.
just hear a whole
so
bunch of
many
whoops and whines.
choices.
The only way to make him. Did you see what happened with Nicey? She wasn't okay, and
No, I
then she came
wasn't
inside,
looking.
and well, she wasn't okay. and
Nancy
then she
does
came
everything she's
inside.
told all the time, Mel. You want to be independent. You want to come with me.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna gently
my
grab the
God.
scruff of her neck.
Okay. You, she's confused, but like, we'll pull back and like be confused. I don't like it.
Anarsil, get in here.
Walk with me. I'll like gently guide her out of his line of sight.
He's like, but I want to go back to him. Anarsil!
I'm inside.
She's not gonna hurt you.
Yep, bet.
She's not gonna hurt you.
Yep.
She's not gonna hurt you.
Anarsil, why are you coming in?
I'm gonna go keep watch. That's what I
No.
said.
Nope.
There's
Come
no place to
inside.
watch. We should
we
keep
want
watch
to go
right
with a
here.
deception check?
Sure.
Come on, buddy. You can come in. I came in. I'm okay. You can do this.
Do you need leaf lock to carry you? I find that sometimes makes me feel better.
It's 'cause you're
18.
small.
18. You, for a moment, you're like, holy shit. Willow is just crazy enough to hurt.
Dude, she isn't. I'll fucking kill her if she does.
Yeah,
Wow.
the spell is like broken on you. Like, you're okay with going in because you're like, fucking Willow's nuts.
Alright, I go.
Okay. You go in and Willow's being fucking nuts. Like,
I shoot an arrow at Willow's foot, not near Mel.
no, you don't, like, she's not being that nuts, but like,
I'm just
I'm not
holding.
gonna shoot her with an arrow. It's a warning shot, Ted. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Hey, 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 hey!
You shot her in the face.
Ah, it's fast. I'm a fast guy.
Anarsil, what
Mel
the
is
hell?
gonna come over to, like, your leg and be like, it was scary.
I know Mel.
Me?
She sucks.
No, she's coming over to him.
Oh, I thought she said I'm scary.
You're scary too.
No, I thought that's what she said.
No, I think she was saying the
That
whole
was scary.
situation.
The
That
whole
was scary,
thing.
okay.
I didn't like it.
Anarsil, see? Now everything's fine.
See, Mel, he's better now. Thank you very
No,
much
she's
for
crazy. I'm rethinking this whole
Wait,
group now.
He-
What?
You're
This
okay.
whole group? What do I have to do with that?
I think you were gonna
Do you
kill a
want some
kid.
Food?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just threatening.
Take out some jerky.
I already left that. I'm not
Okay.
going back.
She's had.
Kill your
Give her little
children?
chin scratches.
Okay.
Anarsil? Is that what you did?
I would never hurt Mel unless I need to break a spell on you, in which case
I
you
don't
just have to
believe it.
leave that
That's exactly
option.
why.
I have to leave that option
I
open.
have a lot of things to think about now.
You're good now, right? You're inside. Oh man.
See, being forced against your will to do something. Almost like it sucks, doesn't it?
That was
No, I wasn't
magic!
forced against
It
my
wasn't
will.
your will!
I was forced
Not
to
talking
use
about that
somebody
one.
else's will.
Talking about the boat now.
I know, but that wasn't his will. It was
Threatening to
magic.
hurt.
Yeah, but he
Oh wait, you were
He's
talking about the
a-
boat. I thought you were talking about the drugs. We were forced to not do them.
Hey, Anarsil, that wall's an
Like-
illusion.
Great. You want to go scare that wall into killing its dog too? Maybe it'll open up.
Well, why don't two of you do that? Leaf lock, let's figure this out.
I tried to do
You
it
two have
nicely.
something
It
to
didn't
settle
work.
here.
Oh, it's not like
I'll
there's
go
not
with
two
nice.
other people that maybe could have tried nice things too.
Oh, well then don't yell at me.
You're
They
the
didn't
one that
speak up.
decided to skip instead of saying, "Hey, Leaflock, you know you've been best friends with him for a while. Maybe you could coerce him
That
inside."
feels like
no,
victim
you
blaming.
went
He
from
could have. Hey, he
you
could
went
have
from,
made his
hey,
own decision.
He didn't listen.
Why
I'm
does
gonna
it
kill
have
his
to be
dog.
on me
Yeah,
to
real
tell
good
him
job.
to talk
real good
to
job.
you?
That's great.
How is that on me?
Can I have 100 gold right now?
No.
I'm gonna kill your dog.
I don't have a dog.
That's really
I don't
weird.
have a dog.
That's really weird, isn't it? Maybe I could have asked somebody else to maybe coerce you
Anarsil,
into helping instead.
I told you to come in numerous times in no threatening manner.
You just said come inside. That's not
so-
persuasive.
That wasn't threatening.
Why are you mad that I lied to you
Why
about
is he
hurting
mad
your
that I
dog?
didn't do
Because I
anything?
know you'll actually hurt my dog.
Why the fuck would I ever hurt your dog?
You literally just said it. You literally just said it when I got inside. You said I would never hurt
Mel-
your dog
Mel just
unless it was to
starts
break a
barking.
spell.
Yes, because
You
I
just said
have
that.
to leave the possibility open so I could
Can I-
future lie to you about
Can I, like,
hurting your
interject
dog.
and just put my hands over their mouths. I'm just like, relax, guys, relax.
The funny thing is, I feel like with how big you are,
my hands, my hands, yeah.
We're on opposite
Hands are the
sides of the
size of
room
my
and
head.
look like
I'm
it's
like
still
that.
reaching both of us. You know?
You know,
I mean,
Mel
I have
is just
pretty
like
good,
barking
arm
loudly.
span,
It's like
I'm only
just
5'8".
jumping up and she doesn't like anything.
Willow would never kill Mel
Or hurt her.
or hurt her. It was maybe not the best method, but we were just trying to get you in.
her food. I didn't hurt her. I pet her and gave her food.
You can also ask Mel. What?
then-
What?
Hey, Mel.
Willow said.
No.
Did she threaten to hurt you?
What? No.
What the fuck? No.
Like, cause you kind of did, but like,
she didn't.
No, I
She
didn't.
didn't say she was gonna hurt her. She
I'm
said
going to
pretend to
hold.
cry or
I'm
something.
gonna hold you, and I'm not gonna hurt you. I just need you to pretend like
okay,
you are.
then
Yeah.
that's okay.
I said
You're not saying
pretend
I'm
like
gonna
you
hurt
are because I'm not going to. I literally
But
was
then
like,
you-
I'm not gonna hurt you. Please fake it.
She doesn't like this whole situation you put her in.
Okay, well, I didn't threaten her.
I
No,
love this.
she
I don't
would
know why
say
you all
no.
wanted to stop. This is what you call good acting. No, they
but-
actually hit each other. It's weird.
Yeah, it's definitely real. Mel's gonna. No, she was just being weird.
She
Well, that's
usually
normal.
is, Mel. She usually is.
I know. I didn't like it. You guys gonna stop fighting?
Yeah, Mel, for you.
Are we
Okay.
okay now? We can continue.
I talked to Leaflock and Wolf. Yeah, Leaflock, we're fucking fine.
I cannot.
He said
I don't
yes,
know what
we're
he's
fucking
saying.
fine.
Okay,
You talked to him.
I want you two to hug it out.
I'm sorry, in Bavovian.
Oh my God, Willow's face.
Ooh, I don't know about that
Leaflock,
one.
I think you're asking for a bit much. I'm glad that the yelling
You know, it
stopped.
was a long shot. I didn't
Wait,
expect
sorry, what was
anything.
I like
I'm
He wanted us to hug.
Yeah, no. No, she threatened to kill my dog. Twice.
Want me to detect her thoughts and tell you if she really was going to do that?
I like your dog more than Edward. No offense, Edward. I'm not going to hurt your dog.
In Edward's mind.
He's
Fools.
fucking fire.
Fucking fools.
I've been playing that this whole time.
They're walking right into my trap. I've had the sword the whole time.
I have my own bag of holding.
I'm gonna walk through the illusion wall.
You do so.
Yeah, we're glad you need me.
Where'd you go?
I miss you so.
I'm just thinking of
Seems
O'Malley.
like it's
Every time we
been
talk about boys.
That's exactly
O'Malley.
So you duck under, because it's like 3 foot by 3 foot. So
Oh, okay.
You duck under and into this space. It's about the same size as the other room here. You see okay. On the far side of the room is a stone archway. There is so it's this stone archway. In the inside of the archway is this swirling mist that is pure white. It's sort of that clouds, you can't see through it at all, but like as you look at it, there are moments where you think you almost can, but then it keeps swirling and it's this constant motion going through it. And there's also a slight sort of white noise,
That's my friend.
just a coming from it.
It's a cloud?
So it appears to be kind of cloudy, but like a swirling.
Is it the
sort of-
whole room?
No, just inside the archway.
Inside the arch.
Can I use my
God
druid
damn
craft
it.
to like do a puff
What?
of wind through the archway and see if it like disfigures the?
What happened?
Just
Sure.
having flashback.
Does it do anything?
To what?
Yeah.
Bad
that's fair.
times.
In game or out of game?
In another game.
That's what I was
In
wondering.
game, different game.
There's an archway in
Dust
here.
cantrip. So you
Okay,
push.
I don't know. Archways work out pretty well for me.
Druid craft.
Druid craft?
But I can,
Okay.
yeah, like, I
Huh?
can
It can make.
Archways work out pretty
okay.
well for me
So
and Tad.
you druid craft, and it pushes through it, and it's sort of you see it swirl
It's
and
only
respond
left
to
and they all
that.
kind of fight. And then we come back
But
and
it's
just did like
still
one thing and it died.
Sort
Oh,
of
nice, we're
constant
breaking.
swirling
Okay.
afterwards. You all coming in?
Wait, did Leaflock go in the archway?
No one went in
No.
yet.
Into the-
Oh,
Are
you're
you
saying
coming
the door.
through the illusion
Through the
into
door.
this?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
Let me just guess detect magic. Let me cast detect magic.
Okay, is everyone coming into the room, or are you like, wait, stop? Let me
No,
cast
no.
it.
No, I was gonna go back out and cast it and then go back in. So
Okay.
like not be in the archway room.
Okay.
Let's go out of there. Let's go out of there. And I'll cast it in the main room and then go in.
You do so. Good call. On the floor about
What
a
does that do
step in
that's
front of
different?
where you were. There was
Yep, that's fucking
Yep.
why.
yeah, on the floor is a abjuration magic. As you look closer at it, this is similar to some of the symbols on the floor you saw in front of the house. You didn't trigger those. You didn't look at them too closely, but
The first house we fit.
no, the second one, the wizard's house.
Oh yeah, with the 5th floor. Yeah.
I thought it was like
Yeah.
towards the back by the docks.
Yeah, it was by the, but it was there. Is
Gotcha,
what I meant.
gotcha,
Not that it
okay.
was. Yeah, so it was at the docks. Right
Is
when
it
you.
something we can just step over?
Probably. Yeah. No, you know how to look for it.
Is it just one of them?
Yeah.
What else do I see in the room that lights up as magic?
Well, the portal is magic.
Do I know what kind?
What's it?
Portal
Conjuration. Which you do know that any sort of teleportation magic of any kind is,
Is it?
almost certain.
Is blink?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those weird ones where it doesn't quite fit into anywhere, but they put it in conjuration.
I mean, it is constant.
There's a
to do something.
glyph here on the floor we've got to step over.
Will do.
Oh, Blink's
I'll take out a small
transmutation.
knife and my sword.
This is
Okay.
a
I'll place them on either side of this glyph
Okay.
so that people have a visible
Teleportation would be like.
Gotcha.
thing to,
Even
like, you know,
dimension
just
door
don't
logic
jump and don't
transmutation.
step between the
There's only,
sword
like,
and the
3
knife and you're good, sort of thing.
You do so.
And then I want to put a,
Teleportation circle and teleport. Oh,
actually,
plane
can I put a
shift.
scratch
Oh, plane
in the
shift.
stone? Or is it a stone floor or is it like a wood floor?
No, it'd be a dirt floor actually.
I want to put a big gouge on either side of it
do so.
so that when we come back
The world's gonna think I just abused
through again,
You know where.
yeah, we know where it is.
Yep.
you. abused me way more
It's
than
pretty
I
central to
abused
the
you.
room, so like it won't be like if you were to come back through, it won't immediately.
Oh, then I'll put a circle around.
So
Just
yeah, you.
Alright, we going in.
We have
It's
to-
going down.
This could take us anywhere.
Well,
That's my favorite part about it.
You want to go first then?
I step in with Mel.
Oh, I'll step in
Okay.
after you then.
You going after?
I'll bring the lead up.
Why is this
Okay.
fucked right now?
So
It's zoomed in.
Stop that.
Yes.
Thank you for continuing that.
Ooh, not great. Not great, Leah.
Not great. At least it was initiative. not-
Sorry, just checking details. Okay. So, as you all make it through to the other side of the room,
This shit's rigged.
Did I spell it wrong? I might have spelled it.
Okay, he got a 2.
Oh, I spelled it right.
This would be a fun way for us to roll initiative each time.
I think we have to. I think if we do it at the same time, it doesn't do it.
okay. So inside, as you all walk through one at a time, you at first look around and you seem to be in the same building, same place on the other side of the
Wow.
archway that was in the door. So
Does
like
it look weird?
as you look around, you do notice that there is sort of a vague, sort of ghost-like haze about the room.
Yikes.
You do look and you see that you can see through the window that's
We're
in the
ethereal,
room
we
that
will-
had been boarded up.
Let's kill everything.
You can see through the window. It's sort of, the boards are there, but they're sort of a very vague, blurry that you can see through. And as you look out, you can see out about 30 or 60 feet through the fog-like haze until it sort of blurs into, can't see any further than that. As you are all sort of standing in and taking in your balance, getting your bearings, you will sort of look around and notice that you are not the only ones in the room anymore.
Yikes!
There is a spectral woman who is standing here in the room, and it's also like you were looking around, not there, look around, look back around, she's there. So it's very like, holy shit. She definitely wasn't here a second ago. It wasn't when you came through that she showed up, she just sort of there. And you see her look, and she appears to be elven, and her clothes are sort of flowing around her as she says, "Why are you all in my home?" As she lets out this, just gets louder with every word, and at that point we should roll for initiative.
Did we count that as initiative?
No.
She's attacking us? Meanie.
She is.
We're in
I
her
wanted to
home
talk to her.
I did too.
She,
Well, fuck me. I
This
should have
is
taken what I
rigged.
got. Well, actually, I think I got the
This shit's
exact same
rigged.
thing.
Look at that.
Guys, I got the exact same thing I just got.
well, that's,
I swear to God. I swear to
So you
God.
got to see my initiative early.
Okay.
I got an 18 and a 19. Fucking... What a waste of
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No fighting on stream.
No hitting!
Settle this afterwards.
roll for initiative between you two?
No hitting, Leah.
I
All right, no, we're rolling again for the
I win.
between the two of
I
us.
just-
No, I meant like,
I win.
you know, Leah and Beta.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I rolled. Yeah, go fuck yourself. How did you just win?
That's how.
That's how.
Hey! Hey! No hitting.
I didn't hit her.
No fake hitting. No threats of violence. No hat removing.
That's a dumb question.
Do you children need to be separated?
Has Edward been rolling his hit die?
What?
Has Edward been rolling his
Ooh.
hit die?
For leveling up.
Yeah,
no.
because he said 26.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
he
you
gets
definitely
D.
are.
What's his con mod?
He has any con mod, then that's not
Oh
right.
shit, Jesse, what was it?
He said 26.
Jesse.
What?
How do I get it?
Oh, 3655.
That was it. I knew there were two of
Um,
those numbers.
Go to his. Can you go to his character sheet?
I gotta go look.
Well, go to his character sheet. Go to edit. Go to the first page,
Yeah.
and remove manual HP.
Yeah, he said a +2 con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you see this lady.
I'd rather not.
Okay, you can close your eyes then.
Okay. I don't see her. She's not there.
No hair
He
removal.
called you on it.
Still gonna fucking kill you.
Ooh, it's
He's
a
at
ghost.
30 he's at 38.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, he needs to be health. No.
Yeah, he needs to be better than me.
Right, he probably hasn't. I don't think
I
he's
know.
ever been hit with his regular hit points before. Because
Oh,
he's always an animal.
Oh, that's a really good point.
Yeah, long rest for him.
This everybody? The too many
The
somebodies?
crew's all here.
That is too many somebodies.
Okay.
Too many.
That's the appropriate amount of somebodies.
Okay. Everybody know who they are.
Yes.
Yes.
Nope.
You're you.
I don't know who's me.
You're your classic.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can also do this
I'm
one
the
if you want.
Cockra. No, I'm a classic.
Okay. Cool. Are they in the... Not there? That's good.
Yes, you have them in shot. Yeah, that's fine for now.
Cool. Oh.
Or lost.
Right? Audience, you can see our figures.
Yep.
Okay.
The one in the middle is what we're fighting.
Now I want.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What
Bless
the
you.
fuck was it?
Sneeze.
Leah. Bless you.
Thank you.
It sounded like a cough sneeze.
It was a little bit.
Bless,
Ah!
Needed now. Fucking.
bless your heart.
Okay.
Hope to die.
So, initiative.
Okay.
Anybody get above a 20?
24.
Well, you can go fuck yourself.
No, it's go fish.
No, it's not. It is definitely go fuck yourself in this realm.
15 to 20?
Oh wait,
I
no,
got a
wait, not this
19.
16.
Jesus Christ.
Mel got what was Mel's dex?
Oh, that's
3.
awful.
3, okay.
Hi, Rico. It's not breaking the fourth wall to ask the audience if they can see the map.
Hi, Rico.
You got a 16?
Mhm.
Leaf Flag?
Yes.
You need a new
10 to
username.
15?
14.
Did you roll single?
Huh?
Rolled single digits?
Oh yeah,
5 to 10.
that's me.
Classic.
5.
It is classic.
Where's
I'm representing
Edward?
Leo and I.
Did you roll for Edward? Or want me to roll for Edward?
You can roll for Edward. I don't have his stats.
Edward got a natural 19. He's at 19.
It's offensive.
Okay.
Oh,
But he has 0 deaths.
Yes,
so
it's very cute.
he'd be behind whatever you
Anarsil.
was. It's just this woman?
Yep. But she looks very aggressive, like she's about to start.
I figured she was gonna summon
Alright,
stuff.
I'm gonna attack her with some Eldritch Blasties.
Eldritch Blasties, that's rude.
Which the first one gets
It doesn't
advantage because she
automatically
hasn't
clean
done
it.
it.
Okay.
The second one.
Sometimes. For those ones.
17.
That hits.
Sweet. Next one. Natural 17, so I assume that
That also hits, yes.
Okay, Mr. I can roll.
Your turn to roll.
9 force damage.
Between the two?
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled.
That's fine.
No, Ted, I rolled almost average. Wait a second, I'll be damned.
Yeah, you did actually roll.
I rolled pretty close.
I was just checking if that was because that could have been the first one. So,
No.
you know, theoretically. Mel.
Mel is going to try to bite her.
Okay.
Solid.
Natural 16. I think she has a plus
That'll
6,
hit.
that's a 22. And then... I assume she doesn't have to make... She's floating, I assume?
Yeah, she's floating, but like she's floating a couple inches off the ground.
I just
Like,
want to
just
read, because she
randomly
might have to
fell
make a
right.
strength save. Just trying to see if it says anything about it.
Is that to be knocked prone?
Yeah, she's moved.
Yep,
yeah.
there you go.
Prone is one of those nonsense things. No one has to worry.
Yeah.
Ghosts don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
2d4.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts though.
Barely an inconvenience.
Wow, I think Mel did more damage than me. 14.
14. Well, Mel would have done more damage to you, but
You're not magical.
it seems like it's not magical. So like she tries to sink her
Try real
teeth in, and it does do a little bit, just not as much as one might hope. In that particular moment, this woman lets out, and this is about, you know, like she had, why are you in my house? And it's just afterwards, she lets that note fly, and it just keeps going into this mournful wail. Need everyone to make a Constitution saving.
Oh, fuck me. I haven't been able to save my ass for anything right now.
No! Why? Not wisdom? I'm so
I feel you on that.
Constitution.
Oh, I failed.
Yes. Okay, I think I passed.
DC is 13.
Yes, I
Thanks,
passed.
we both
Jesus
passed.
Christ.
No, evil. That picture's so misrepresentative. I love it. I
So-
love it. I hate it. I love it.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Okay.
Mel's dopey face like, this is fine. I
I was like, this is like a normal day.
Okay.
Oh my god, I
So,
love it.
DC
Tails wagging.
So, this shriek comes out, and it is loud, it is piercing. If you succeeded on that save, you take 12 points of psychic
Oh,
damage.
good god.
Like,
If you
fuck.
failed on that save, so who failed? DC 13.
No, I didn't roll for Edward.
Edward does have to roll
Just-
2, as does Mel.
Mel rolled, she passed.
Okay.
Great.
Just you? 13.
What was the DC? Oh, that's it.
Get an 8.
You failed.
Oh. If you failed, a creature drops to 0 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, what?
Alright, we're at 2 people now, because Edward also failed, so...
And
Edward.
so, oh, because you dropped 0. Sorry, it wasn't.
Well,
He's up.
he's
Fuck.
he's gotta make death
Because
saves.
that hurt me
Yeah.
a lot too. I'm standing.
Leaf lock.
I will come give.
I'm going to cast
No fucking way.
Okay.
on the spectral.
Oh, that's not what I thought he was
You do
doing. 'cause
say.
he pointed to you.
No.
No.
No. Oh my god.
Why did you let him roll the save? Why did you let him? In a row!
He was doing.
No, not in a row.
Okay,
Not in a row. 'Cause I
almost
rolled
in a row.
I rolled a
Oh my
9
God.
and then rolled the
Does he have any inspiration?
Wait, did you roll all of his death saves?
You don't.
No.
I just rolled one.
He rolled
No.
one.
His own
He does
now.
not have it. None of us do, so
Have what?
Does a
Inspiration?
17 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Great.
So far we've learned 17 hits. We don't know of anything lower besides that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I know what I'm doing on my turn.
I think we still have one healer up.
Alright, you know, you jinx us. Knock on something. This table looks like wood,
12
but it's
points
not.
No, it was
fire
just a
damage?
pointed.
12. Okay.
No, I figured.
You
did
do
what
notice
you did. He attacked instead of healing.
No, he can still.
that.
Well,
Joke.
technically,
I have my
he could
bonus.
have healed both of us on.
So
also didn't
you do
know
notice
I
that
think
it doesn't seem to be
I'm
burned as easily
was
too, as it is incorporeal. It definitely
should
affects
attack
it, and as it kind of jerks back in pain
gonna
from
heal.
it, but entirely fine.
Wait, what did he
Anything
use?
with your bonus?
Yep,
Use
and
fire
as my
attack.
bonus
Okay.
action, I'm going to
Use,
use, as I see Willow go down, I'm
Boom.
going to use 2 of my
Thank you.
Actually, I
Where did
forget.
it go?
Fey energy
I'm telling you,
points.
man. You're a
Balm of the
necromantic.
Summer
Was there
Book.
any way you like?
Where did Toll the Dead
What's
go?
that?
Heal me
Ketchup,
up,
You must have removed it and added
Buttercup,
something else
baby,
by
don't you?
Alright, no, it's D6.
You have to go to add spells. And you
How
have
did I
to
delete it?
probably tapped it.
Oh,
It's
you're-
fine.
yeah, I did.
Okay.
I get 4.
And then in
Two
two
temps.
temps, yep.
If you unprepare for a spell, you
Oh, maybe.
can't unprepare.
Yep.
What? That's my turn.
You can't unprepare, can you? You just don't have
Okay.
it.
So she totally dead.
So,
Try it at least. Okay.
Willow,
I don't know if it's gonna
you are.
Ow.
That scream just knocked you out.
I'll
of the
stand
lot.
up.
You stand up. This woman looks angry at you all.
Maybe she's just hangry. Someone give her a Snickers.
You're not you and you're hangry.
But I'm always angry, so I'm really just hungry.
You found my kryptonite.
That's it. They just gotta give Hulk a Snickers
have
bar in the
to
middle of a
feed
battle. He's
them.
fine.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Where?
88 damage would be
Next
good.
to
You
Next
don't
to
have
her.
any of that.
You
What?
do so.
And
So
attack
88
her.
damage would be good too, but you don't have any of that.
Sir, I do not. I've been taking a lot of fucking other
Shit,
shit.
come on.
What is it?
A 15.
That hits.
What's Edward's wild shape thing? It matches his level, right? The CR? 'Cause he's-
It's no,
Circle?
it's up to CR1.
Oh, it's half his?
It's
I think just right now it's CR. Oh, maybe it went
well,
up.
it's
I think
it's
it goes
no,
up
it's
by-
a third.
It's a third, but if you're wild circle, I thought it was like...
The Circle of
yeah,
the Moon,
that's
it's
true.
different.
Yeah, you gotta
Sorry,
check.
that's
There's a
what
chart in there.
I'm looking right now. I just want to see it so I can...
That is for 12 points of force damage.
Ooh, that hurt. As this sword comes out and just stabs right
That's at level 6
through
now.
the center of her, and she lets out the
What
and
is
she's
this?
just shaking from that blow as it pulls back.
Ooh.
Oh,
That
did I hurt
Uh,
that?
you can transform into.
That's one of the first things it does up in
beast
half. So
with the challenge rating as high as your druid level, divided by 3.
What's in now, though?
Is?
Yeah, because he circled the moon. I'm just trying to find out what his highest CR he could be. At level 5. I just can't. Because I only see the regular one.
You starting at second level. You can use your wild shape to transform into beast of challenge rating as high as
So it's-
1. It's 1, yeah. At 6th level, it goes.
That's when he goes through.
up,
Okay,
yeah.
Just make sure.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
That one.
All right, buddy. On the two of you.
so.
Oh man, I can't do it. I'll walk over to Edward.
I guess I get my turn back now.
Or you're
Wait,
saying you could leave.
no,
So that's Edward, right?
I'm not walking over to Edward. It did how much damage to everyone who didn't fail it?
12. Yeah.
No,
so Edward,
I'm not walking over to Edward. I need it to make a dex save.
Okay. It gets a dirty 20.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. Nicey.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on Edward.
Okay. So you
Make up
shimmy
for last time when I
around
did give someone a medicine check.
and
I was really
do a
banking on that
medicine
because
check.
if she had failed, that would have been 2d8 radiant damage to her.
17.
17. That succeeds. Edward is stabilized. No matter how bad Beta rolls.
I was gonna heal him on my turn, but whatever.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna let him die.
Okay.
Good killer.
Anything for bonus or
You shot an arrow at her on your turn?
No, I Eldritch Blast her.
Sorry, 1 second.
his Eldritch Blast for flavor comes out of his bow.
Yeah, but you said mine was the first thing that wasn't halved.
Oh, that was the first one that was like serious damage.
Oh, okay.
You did more damage.
I just
Half
got
fucking.
No,
I got
yeah,
concerned
the-
about his. Okay. No,
yeah,
no.
his did do, but he got 9 between the two
I
strikes.
saw.
You got 12.
In one, yeah.
I'm done with my turn.
It's
Okay.
fine, because now spiritual weapons there, even if I go down, it'll stay right where it is.
Anarsil.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast her. I'm gonna walk up to her and Eldritch Blast her.
Killer.
Okay. You are right next to her, so you
Oh,
can
perfect.
get
Well, that works
quite
for
near.
So give her a hug.
Yeah, so it is a small room that you
Give her a
guys are
big
fighting
hug.
in.
Oh!
One definitely. Natural 20 on the I can't see it. Sorry.
Okay, there you go.
It's like when the chat's late, you know?
Because it's the one thing
See,
you can't
you
replace.
Get ready? Here, let's do it again.
Oh my god!
Natural 20!
Why?
When you use Internet Explorer.
That's me with my
Oh, 'cause
dial
you
up
were slower
internet
than
right
her.
now.
Looking. Look.
Have you seen the Internet Explorer tweets?
Yeah.
Where, like, it tweets popular news articles, but, like, 2 years late?
18.
Those are the best.
I love that.
Plus, it's like the
Not
later they get retweeted again. It's really funny. Like, okay, 18.
18.
Okay,
Damn
that
gosh.
hurt a lot.
Good.
Come on.
There we go.
2 blasts. The first one hits it in the shoulder, and it's like, and it turns towards you, and then bam, right through the side of the head. That jerks back, and it reforms, but it's not nearly as sort of solid as it was before, and it's sort of losing its,
Oh, so she's.
Come
nature.
on.
Mel.
Take that bitch out,
Mel's
Mel.
going to bite her.
Fuck her up!
Boom.
Mel's not going to bite her.
Mel attempts to bite her, and it jerks to the side, is uninjured. It will. You just did a lot of damage. It's gonna go for you.
Yeah, fucking do it, bitch.
You know what? It will.
Oh no.
Damn right. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Nah.
Boom.
Well,
Fine, you wouldn't. You're like,
it would have
shit's
missed
gonna
me.
AC. I have
Come
me
on, I hit it hard
It's
too,
only
hit
getting
me.
to 15.
Magic about it.
I need more
You
AC.
just hit it, and it was.
Sorry, I
fun.
tried.
You know, you
I hit
tried.
it twice.
You take.
haven't touched
it.
it.
Puts out its hand and grabs your arm, and you just feel this draining of energy from you as it pulls.
Ooh.
14 points of necrotic damage just. As
Oh,
you just
come on,
feel
hit
your
me!
arm just
Hit me,
die and shrivel.
bitch!
What was
Oh,
it?
come on.
It's right. I still
It's
have more hit
necrotic
points.
damage. It's, like,
I'm resistant to necrotic.
rot and, like,
True
die.
that, that's true.
the way it works. So
Gotcha.
I will soon not have
flavoring
more
the
hit
damage.
points.
He's not dying.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
I have 4 hit points right now, so.
Oh, well, I have 20.
Edward
I,
will take his turn to be snoring. Leaf lock.
Got this, Edward.
I'm going
Continue
to
that.
do another produce flame.
Flamai?
Come on.
Fire.
oh, nice.
That is a 22 to
That'll hit.
Ooh, shit.
12 points of fire.
12 points of fire
12
damage.
points of fire.
Even with it resisting that, it only hit 6 hit points. So,
Oh!
how do you want to do this?
Shit!
Sorry.
Oh my god!
At that time, it didn't scare me.
Oh, it scared
All
me.
my dice are all over the floor
It
now.
scared me.
Wow, that
I
die
see
is
them.
still spinning
Okay.
on the floor.
Yeah, it's like a top. Where's it gonna land?
There.
Looks like 5.
That's a 9.
6? 9?
And then one more undercross.
9. So,
There you go.
how do you want to do this?
I just wanna,
Rack 'em up.
after seeing it knock down 2 of my allies or my companions,
God damn
I'm
it.
going to
He won't
just,
call us friends. It's offensive.
yeah, not yet. We're not there. No, okay.
Well, it only
Just
knocked
wanna
down
Your
Edward
coworkers.
and Willow, so
Just,
yeah,
you
his
know.
coworkers.
feel like a little
It's been a
nice
month,
little
Leah.
ball of fire. I don't know how a produced flame looks, and just torch it.
It hasn't
Okay,
been
so you blast
that
fire
long.
at it, and it
No, but
turns
you
towards
said
you,
because it
and
was you and Edward.
you know, not fully affected by fire, but this fire is just hot enough that it burns through it, and it lets out this last shriek as it flails around, and it just loses its form and sort of spins back into mist as it sort of burns up its corpse and dissipates.
What the hell? If
would you
that's
do
the
that?
first thing
that
we
was like a good
encounter?
Why would you do that?
I didn't mean to hit it.
Hey, I'm gonna.
you trying to
cure- I'm
scare
gonna-
me?
I'm gonna cure
I didn't mean to hit it
wounds.
though.
I'm gonna drink
Wait, you're
my...
doing what?
I'm gonna cure wounds.
Oh, don't drink if you the health potion?
Yeah.
No, we'll just take a short rest.
Okay.
Those are way better served in combat.
I figured, but I didn't know if we were
I'm still
resting.
going to cure wounds, Edward.
Yes, please
Does
do.
anyone object to that?
Nope. Please kill.
Oh, that was a D20.
I forgot what the other commands are.
Like what? There's a lot of them.
I don't know you.
We'll learn them.
Well, maybe we just hang out here for a little bit.
Dad, fucking
goes.
uptime. Yes,
I remember
those are
that
the ones I want.
Please spam the shit out of it for Beatus.
Are
Alright,
we all
there's-
okay to take a short rest?
What?
Yes. You haven't seen yours?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god! We did it.
great.
We had it constantly
Wow.
going during.
He's also like Leaflock, a bitch.
Also, didn't you? Oh, I thought you were making Jesse's to say also like Leaflock a bitch. Alright, I forgot that one. The tad.
We're
one
having
was
too
great.
much fun.
Are we all
Yeah.
good to take a short rest?
I need a short rest, so yes.
Yeah, I would prefer that than using spell slots.
So how much do I get to reset during this?
It's
So
1d6 plus your con mod. You have a number
So that's
of
what
you have a
the-
number of dice
this is?
equal to your level.
Well, you have to mark
Yep.
those off.
But that's what that is.
Yeah,
Yes.
so
Yes,
with
you get
each
that many.
with each
can't
die
remember.
you spend, you get a d6, and you get to add your con mod with each die. To your
My very high con mod. Yeah.
if it's something. Though. You also, as a wizard, if you want to recover one spell slot, it's
what?
of up to half your
wizard.
level rounded down.
I believe so, yeah.
So if you use the second level spell slot, you can recover that. If you've only used first, you might
then you
want to
can
wait.
recover. Well, that's true.
But you could also recover first if you want, or you can recover two first.
I don't think I even used anything, so all I did was a medicine check. Yeah,
Okay.
I did mage armor, so I can
Yeah,
get
you can wait.
mage armor back if I wanted.
If
Well,
you wanted,
would-
or you
I
can
wouldn't
wait
do
until
that
another
because
short
You get
rest.
2 first levels, so if you haven't used more than one of them.
Yeah, you can
do
either
all
get
those
2
rolls.
first level or 1 second level.
Four.
So
and a
if
No point.
you
That
know,
was the only thing I used. Although it would give me the one back.
yeah, it depends on if you think you're going to be able to short rest again. If not, then up to you.
Those back.
So you all wait an
Lucky.
hour. At this point, you also notice as you're sort of sitting around and spending a little bit of time here, you notice that you're not as tied down as you usually are by gravity. You know, like your default is to just be on the ground, but you do notice that, like, if you choose to just walk up, you can do that. You have a fly speed equivalent to your walking speed while you're here. You're not tied down to the ground. It's just, you know, that's your default. If you're not thinking about it, you'd probably end up on the ground and just be walking around. But if you want to be moving in a different direction, you can.
We can swim in the air!
There's no commands on that.
Fly.
Join me!
Fly
it's
in the
You know what I'm
Streamlabs.
doing it like this.
What?
What? This
Like,
is
it's
great!
the first time you can safely swim somewhere.
It is! It's a call for celebration, especially since we almost died back there. That was the first thing we encountered here.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why didn't Orphelia send us with more people?
I think we didn't ask.
I asked if there was anything she could give us. All we had
So
was
this
the potion.
room, you said we can kind of
Yeah, well,
see
we
through
could've
the boarded
I
up
thought
windows.
about
It's like a
asking.
very
More fun if we do it on the
building is
fully
solid.
trans.
No, I don't think that was a good
building is
idea.
solid.
I think it was a good idea.
The boards over the windows are see-through.
We also only have one diamond. We really should have bought that second diamond. We bought the second.
What about the second one?
Oh,
We have
right,
two.
you went to the gym.
Is it
I forgot.
mirrored?
And I have
or is it
Revivify
just like an
prepared,
extension
so-
of the
okay.
building?
It's
We have at least me.
no, so it's
Right, so these
it's
will go
not
down.
mirrored. It's the wood appears to be of some sort of material that is
Oh, I didn't know that.
like you can see it there, but it seems like it's half an illusion. So you can also see through it.
Can't.
I mean, just like the general layout of the building, not the.
General layout of the building?
Yeah.
No, it's not mirrored. It seems to be solid. I mean, you can. It's building. It's here.
Did we finish or are we still in the rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys are done making faces and rolling hit dice.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm done. I rolled
I didn't
crap.
start
I'm not
that.
at full health, so. And I used all my hit dice.
Jesus.
Well,
Nailed it.
maybe I'll use one more hit die since you used it.
Well, that is what happens when you get instant zeroed.
I'll use one more.
Banshees are a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But yeah, I'll be honest, I wanted to use one of them for a while.
Can I just float around the house?
You do so.
Sister's calling everything.
Do we see anything?
So the house appears to be exactly as you left it. Same stuff in
I'm
here.
full.
Same everything.
Wait, what
with
house
the
is
different same
house
house
we're
you
in.
were in.
Oh,
But now we're just.
The
we're floating.
only difference is
Watch the Stranger Things? It's like the upside
upside
down.
down. Okay.
the difference is the boards on the windows are now see-through. Those appear to have like half exist. And as you look outside through those windows, you notice that the other places here, and even people here you occasionally will see walking by, appear to be sort of misty and see-through. You know, you can't see very far, you can only see 60 feet, but
Here's a question: is this building still beaten up and roughed up, just like before?
oh yes, it looks exactly the same.
Gotcha.
Other than the boards being now see-through.
Gotcha.
We find a basement or.
Well, yeah, did we have any... I mean, do we have any idea where it could be in the ethereal plane?
We spent 7 hours,
Yeah.
but I feel like
It could be anywhere. And we can only see 60 feet out.
Well, you can certainly tell there's a difference between things that are in this plane and things that are not.
Yeah.
So,
And we can float. Thing to think about.
Do you have locate object?
I do.
Someone does.
I think it.
Yeah, I think you have.
Could it be that we couldn't locate it because it was
in
on
the
another
ethereal
plane, and not necessarily that it's protected by a magical
specific,
spell,
right.
and more that because it was on, you don't have it? Damn it!
You can prepare it.
Well, we were told we couldn't locate it by magic, so
No,
I didn't
it's-
prepare
I
it
just
either.
Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I can see invisibility.
I was going to
I
prepare it, and then I was like, well, we've been told that it won't work, so I'm not gonna...
I can identify
Edward
but
has
not
it.
identify. Ooh, hell yeah! Look at Edward.
Right now? Fuck yeah, Edward!
Thank
these
you, Leo.
idiots. I know where the sword is the whole time.
We might, I mean...
I was the one
I don't
who
think
put
it's so bad idea, but I think we should just
No, might as well.
float around and
Keep detecting objects.
We know like the name of this. Like we're familiar enough with it to do that, right?
yeah.
yeah. So you know it is the Sword of Lucifer.
Right, or the name of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It will only go off if it's within 1,000 feet.
Yep.
So you maybe want to be ready to
Skedaddle.
move around.
Can you cast it as a ritual?
No,
Um,
but you can cast. You can cast it 3 times. We have 30 minutes.
I'm just trying to think of where...
So I feel like we get ready to run outside in a direction, right? But we should cast it in here to make sure it's not in the house. And just
Well,
like
it's
sprint.
1,000 feet, so
I guess we can be outside. To do it. We go on the street and we cast it. Right-head idiot ever.
We have a
Oh, no.
flying speed equal to our walking speed. We could go and do it
Helpful.
slightly above the houses, because then we don't have to worry about walking streets, right? Like we'll be able to cover more
so you can
distance
just
in a
go
much
in
shorter
any-
amount of time
sure.
because we can just go in any direction we
Direction,
want.
right?
Is there a limitation to how high we can lift off the ground, or?
You haven't tried.
I'm gonna swim up and out a window.
Okay. You do so. You can also, like, there were boards across. You can move
Grandpa,
right through
help
the
me!
window.
I can't get down. Grandpa.
So you head out, and you get outside. You can hear people in this plane too.
That are in this plane or
that
I can
are,
hear
that are
people
in
the
the
other
material
plane.
plane.
Got it.
Sorry.
Just buy 'em.
Can I like interact with one of them? Does my hand pass through them?
Yes.
Does it look like they react at all?
Nope.
No, don't
So many
teabag people. Oh, sorry.
Why? They don't notice.
Well, we know.
Imagine going back to that kid.
That's what I said. I said, oh, we should go scare the shit out of that kid.
If I join Discord, will I get spammed? No.
What?
No.
I mean, just mute it. But also, there are fun chat rooms, so join.
Yeah. It's not crazy, so no.
And also, there aren't like a.
Currently, like,
Joe
nobody
already
went, so-
joined. Why haven't you joined? What the fuck is your problem?
You can spy Nameless and Orphelia.
Ooh, yes. Let's spy on Ophelia. That couldn't go poorly.
She won't be able to see us.
Can her
Well,
imp see us?
actually,
No.
you know, now that I think
Invisibility.
about it, she's a warlock.
She shouldn't be able to.
You can cast the there's an invocation you can cast the invisibility. That was just once, but still, you might have to.
Jesus Christ.
It's not really worth it. For that one. As much as I can kill the imp.
Do we have any?
You can't interact with.
I will find a way to kill the imp.
You
Do
could
we
just go
think
to
that
the
there's
material plane
anywhere
and kill the imp.
it might be hidden? Like a specific. I mean, do we have any reason to think that there's a particular location that
Well,
it might be hidden at?
The only thing I can come up with is if we searched this house on this plane to see if there's something leading us to a new location.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'll help. I'll aid you and guidance.
I don't know what that means.
So roll with advantage
D4.
and with a D4.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
thank you. I was
Is
like,
it a
that's
cantrip?
great. What do I do?
Mm-hmm.
So,
I know, I love it. Shoulder touch.
About that.
No, it's a shoulder touch.
So now add a D-
Jesus
so now add a
Christ.
You're just upsetting him
A
today.
D4.
Well, my other
That's
character,
it.
but
Say it
tapped
again,
for
please,
guidance.
because I'm not doing
My last
Yeah,
game.
you grabbed a D6.
I
and
know.
said,
Fuck. That did not go well.
Brandon has guidance now too.
7 total. What was this investigation?
That'll just
or
definitely
what?
be like a
6, I think, right?
a gentle
My investigation.
arm touch.
Yeah.
That's 7.
So 14.
So she's gonna get it.
That didn't go well, but I got a 4.
As a sorcerer? As a storm sorcerer?
14
Oh, as a cleric.
with advantage.
Oh,
Clerics
without
have a
advantage
very
is
short
nat
list,
one.
so it's like, well, I already have half of them.
Give
and,
up.
Clerics are very short.
Got
list.
14, 10.
of cantrips.
Light, resistance, sacred flame, spare the dying.
Yeah, it's like 8 things on that list, and you get to choose like.
Yikes!
4.
I have spare the dying. I never, ever, ever remember that I have that spell.
It's not a very good.
It sure is. If
It's
I
just
would
an
remember.
automatic medicine
No,
check.
but
But
it's
that's it.
yeah, it's an automatic medicine check, but
Well,
typically you
I
have
only
them.
didn't fix Edward because I couldn't cast another spell, and I didn't want to risk wasting my action on something that might not work.
Okay,
I totally
mean,
would have
it's
if I
not
remembered
bad,
that I
it's-
had spare the dying. Would just tap
Yeah.
him for it.
I mean, when I had it with honor though, and it gets range and bonus action, it's like, oh, that's how you do spare the time.
Yeah.
That's nice.
14.
14. So
Bummer.
you search through this place.
I'm helping.
Sure. Yeah, it's just sad I got an out one without it.
And oh, really? Jeez.
I
So
like roll nat ones here.
you
That's at the
search
table.
through,
Over there.
On death saves.
and you find some of what look like notes from someone, and you search through, and you find that there are some descriptions in here about the ethereal plane, about traveling between the planes, and there are some notes about a druid who disappeared. Doesn't know the details, but you see some notes from him sort of added in that like ethereal plane ? Is written on.
Nothing about the sword.
Here's another dumb question.
some notes.
I'm just
but-
full of those today.
Yeah.
Is our appearance like alternate at all? Or are we still like
No,
our?
it's yeah. I mean, you still seem to be you. The only difference is, I mean, it's kind of foggy here, so like hold your hand out far enough, it starts to be a little bit. You know, not too bad, but a little bit. Not quite arms length.
Can we interact
but
with each
close to
other?
there. Yeah. You want to try smacking something? You can.
He just flicked me. Do I feel it?
Do I have to? Am I breathing right now?
How many fingers am I holding up?
I
Four.
can't see.
Yeah.
Is he right?
I think so.
Yeah, he's right.
Not
How many
sure.
fingers am I holding? I don't know. Is he right?
Yes, he doesn't know.
Yes, he doesn't know.
Yes, let's.
I say we fly
So let's do what you said before then.
3
Detecting.
times. That's how many times you can cast it 3 times.
Oh, I thought you were just saying let's fly 3 times. It was like
we
just
fly
cause.
in 3 different directions as far as we can go in 10
Okay.
minutes.
Sounds good.
And then we'll travel back to the center point from here and then go another direction.
Okay. Sounds good. I just can't imagine.
There are 8 cardinal directions.
Well, wouldn't
You have
it
to
make
choose
sense
3 of
for
them.
it to be? I just don't feel like it would be that far if this was the location.
He did spend 7 hours here. So you figure if he set up the portal here,
Right.
Probably
Okay.
took
So
a
he's
good
had
chunk
time
of
here.
time.
You're right.
and then he came through the portal, and then he probably took a few hours to find a place and then back. So maybe set up the
But the
defenses
thing did
wherever
say
he
some.
was.
So the note said something about a druid disappearing into an ethereal plane, but it's nothing else. Don't know. But that. So let's do the flying thing.
Okay.
Are there like? Are there any like groves nearby the city?
Maybe outside the city somewhere. You
How far away is the waterfall?
a little over a quarter mile.
Wow.
1 mile is 5,280 feet, so a quarter of that would be
Nice.
approximately 1,300. A little over that would depend on how much a little is.
1,300.
Can we go without casting the spell up to the point where the waterfall would be within range, and then start top down, start from there and go down?
Yeah. Once you're doing that, you are floating out over past the city. But doable. So, you guys head off in that direction.
See, from my point of view, your laptop's blocked.
It just looks like we're punching.
Yeah.
It does.
From my point of view, the
The
Jedi.
Jedi are evil. Well, then you are lost!
Spoilers.
Whoops.
That's you for a 13,
What?
14-year-old movie. What year is it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, not spoilers.
I don't know which movie that is.
It's 13.
2019.
Wow, Star Wars fan, real Star
I
Wars.
haven't seen
Wow.
one in forever.
Get it together.
Yeah, get it together.
It's been years. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, people like hiding stuff behind waterfalls, right? Maybe druids like water. I can't do it.
God, Gary, you did it again!
Damn it, Satan.
I didn't do it.
Are you all heading off?
Yes.
Alright, so we're going until we
So you
get the
begin
waterfall within
getting
range
off?
and then go.
So you begin heading north. You do notice, like, as you're sort of flying up, if you go too far away from each other, you will start to lose sight of each other. You got 60 feet.
I know what
So you
year
kind of have to
I know what year
get
was
back in.
now.
But like, if you just head off, you may just
You
think you
before?
notice.
I got
Yep.
2019.
Shit. As you are heading over, you notice that there doesn't appear to be very much, if almost anything, that is in the ethereal plane in this area. Most things in the area are in the material plane. So you see, all sorts of the houses and people heading through, and the city. There's not a lot that you see that's like a solid building here. You really don't see those other than the one you left.
Interesting.
Coming in the
Eventually,
right or wrong direction.
Eventually, as you are heading up, you head outside of the city a little ways to the point where you're about 1,000 feet from where the waterfall is.
Let's go a little bit closer just in case it's like, deeper in or something like that.
Okay.
And we're not
You
gonna.
go 9,500 feet from where the waterfall is.
I mean, like, just
You
if
know,
it's on the other
wherever
side,
you
so
wanna-
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it up.
Alright, Edward casts his first locate object, Sword of whatever.
Lucifer.
Lucifer. He casts the spell and focuses, and lo and behold, he does get a pain.
The waterfall?
It appears to be in that direction.
Grouse.
Fly!
I'm fucking
We fly.
impressed.
Inspiration for that one.
Yes!
People hide things in waterfalls.
I felt
The
like
second
a little
you
sprig
said
of
it,
like,
I was like,
I'm like, what are natural markers that we know of that are near the city? And I'm like, there's a giant ass fucking
Dude,
waterfall.
waterfalls have swords,
I'm
mind
literally
flares, got it all.
so
Yes!
holy shit.
As you head,
I know you don't win D&D, but
saved us
I
a
sure
lot
kinda
of
feel like it a
time,
bit
fuck.
right now.
that was pretty good.
Damn it.
Okay, so as you head in that,
I don't
Oh
feel
my
we should
God.
correct when Tad did this. When she goes, is the water attack goes like this? He goes, yeah!
Yeah, no, but I looked at him, but obviously
I was trying to figure it out too. When he answered, I was like
me too.
trying to figure out like
Can I read you?
yeah.
Because Tad, in his head, like, you could tell Tad went like, yeah, but he's like, I gotta play it off like there's a waterfall here. And then he goes, oh, the waterfall. Yeah.
Oh, right.
no, the waterfall definitely hit.
No, I know.
Like that.
I know.
Oh my
Um,
god, he's fucking quoting
I
all
know.
Yes,
I'm
Anakin,
gonna
my
kill
allegiance
him.
is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in
Oh my
absolutes.
god, wait, can I time people out? Do we have that yet?
You will. Yeah, you. What? We've always been able to.
Oh my
What's
god.
wrong with you? That's
So,
a nonsense.
as you head over and get close enough to the waterfall, you make your way up.
I don't think you're
And-
up there. You go.
Quarter mile, you still got time.
For 600 seconds.
I don't know how to set it, I just clicked it.
Leah!
I don't know how to change it. It didn't give me an option.
I think that's the timeout rule.
Oh.
I think we might be able to do server wide one, but
I think I can undo it.
Don't be mean.
I didn't think it was gonna be 600 seconds. Oops.
you restarted it. What's wrong with you?
I have no idea how to fix it. At least it's Adrian. Sorry, Adrian.
Wow.
I don't know how to edit it.
In 10 minutes.
Hold on, hold on.
Wait, no, go to the message.
Hold on, I might be.
I think that's what she
Click on
clicked.
That's what I clicked and it did it again. It did it the second time when I clicked it. Oops.
Maybe we don't time people out now.
Yeah.
I think you made all those messages. You did. Those messages
When you time
disappeared.
someone out, it deletes their messages.
What?
He spent all of that work writing that.
Yeah, I was enjoying that,
Wow.
Leah.
I didn't
We are
think it was
very
gonna be
sorry.
that
I'm
one.
not sure
We're
why
so
she
sorry
decided
on
to
her
mess with the
behalf
settings
because
on
we
that.
like your messages and we
Well,
like you
let's-
participating.
Actually, I'm on Leah's side because we cannot
And
shit
sh-
on Leah. That's the rule.
Oh, okay. Well, that's true. So Beta's on her side.
I'm on
but
Leah's
the
side,
rest
so
of us
I
are on
don't
your
know
side.
how though to change the 600 seconds.
I think they do it on
525,600.
There has to be a way though to
It's the
undo the timeout though.
I guarantee there's not. If it's a time thing, there's probably no way to actually do that.
It's somehow-
Nights and cups of coffee.
Okay, wait, stop it. Well, let's go towards the fucking
Let's go
sword. What are you
towards
doing?
the waterfall. I don't know.
What the fuck's
So,
going on, guys?
you
Jesus.
Singing because you
Fly
guys are
off.
fucking around on set.
No, we're
Yep.
not. I'm waiting.
I-
So
Undo command.
you fly off towards the waterfall, and as you get to the waterfall, it seems to be coming from up above the waterfall. Get up a little bit higher,
Just go,
and
what's
you
this thing?
see the
I
bottom
don't know, we
of
can't fucking
this
see.
gigantic
It's not
tree
No, it showed his name.
that is on the waterfall right next to the tree on the side. Or right next to the side is this tree.
there. 95.
This tree is gigantic, even by the standard of the Pincho sycamore that you guys had seen, which was a massive tree. This one is a little bit bigger than that, even. Around,
don't exist.
it is approximately 60 feet in diameter.
You sure that was the thing?
Is the
Pisco knife?
size
Oh,
of this
Pisco
tree.
knife.
And
Pisco
3 C's
95.
thick.
Oh,
yep,
Mm-hmm.
and goes up from there.
It's larger
Fly
than
up,
the Pinko.
Yep, the Pincho sycamore.
That's it.
Yes, it is.
PISCO 95.
Not like usually larger, but a little bit larger. Yeah.
Fly up.
did it work
So-
now?
As you fly up, make your way up. It is coming from inside this tree.
Do we see any kind of entrance?
You did, yeah. Here.
Where are you looking?
I
This
did.
tree is
But
too
trees.
large. The tree is huge.
Fly
So,
around it a little
hundreds
bit.
of feet tall.
Well, fly around a little bit.
Okay. Roll.
Do some circles. You know?
Yep.
Can I
roll an
guidance
investigation. With disadvantage because it's a very large area.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Do I have to be that close?
On what?
She's trying to find an entrance.
Or am I looking for something that's hidden?
Yeah.
Do you want to look for something that's far away and I'll look for something that's hidden?
He wrote to me, go fuck
no,
yourself, bye.
With disadvantage? 14.
I only regret is I have fucking life skip from my country. Oh my god.
What do you think?
Well, at least we now. He said, go fuck yourself, bye.
Someone time out Leah for that.
I
Can't, I'm a mod.
Oh wait, I might be able to. I think I can time out.
What's the point of timing me out? I fucking can
Punishment?
talk.
I don't know.
I don't know, take her off as a mod for a bit.
It's
Like
fun.
Yeah, 14.
14? Okay. So you search around and
I don't know if
you
we
haven't
can
found
do
anything. I mean, you head up and down the sides of it.
Unless you just
It's taking you a decent amount of time to
I can
search
do
the
that, 'cause
area.
I do have a separate
If someone might help you, that could be, some
like the channel
assistance.
owner.
Let me help you look for stuff. Please, guidance. D4.
Good thing you gave me.
She's been rolling poor all night.
That's not true.
All day.
Oh, that one went
all day,
well.
all night.
22.
22. Okay. So you
Better.
search
So much better
and
than
you
mine.
do find at the base of the tree.
Always at the base.
So you also, first of all, this tree is definitely in the ethereal plane, not in the material plane. So, and
Oh.
you having been to this area, know that there's no tree here on the material plane. So, on the doorway.
You have to take me off. I'm saying if you're in time you.
Yes, revoke it.
Yikes.
Revoke it.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's graph paper?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely yikes.
A lot easier with graph paper.
No ad.
Wow. I wrote a lot of notes.
No, but I don't think you're supposed to do ads. That's what it messed up with discos.
Did you not do it?
No, well, yeah, so see how it doesn't say ad? It just
Okay.
do the
Some shit
username.
that I would say.
So I took
Well,
out
usually
the ad.
username in parentheses means you.
Wow, I
But
forgot
when I
about
did the
that.
ad, it didn't work.
Oh,
So
yikes.
that's why I kept saying that user is name.
Okay.
So it was like keeping
So-
ads being part of it.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
timed out.
Nice.
Mhm.
You want to stop timing people out?
No, I
He
timed
timed
her out.
me out. I didn't time
Good.
anyone else out.
You
That's
had it
fine.
coming.
I
Um,
totally disagree on that. Super disagree on that.
No. So you discover what looks like an oddly shaped sort of knot that you think if you were to press it, perhaps it might open something up.
Press it.
Okay. It opens something up. And
Just
there
as
is
I
a
expected.
doorway that pulls in, and you see an entrance. As you look inside this room, which is sort of a small entry room, it is covered in mushrooms all over the walls, which appear to be wooden. But it is just sort of this rotting everywhere. Of various types of mushrooms and all sorts of different colors.
Oh, it's a spore druid.
So those are all over the place.
What else
Start
do we
plucking
see
them.
inside? No,
So
don't
it's
eat
it's
them.
No, I wasn't gonna eat them. I was just gonna
Wait,
start
what? You
pulling
said, right?
them out.
You're gonna
I'm not. I'm
Okay.
not. I was kidding.
You said
Um,
the mushrooms are. I swear you said the mushrooms are wooden.
no. So the walls and everything
Oh,
are
the walls
wooden.
are wooden.
So
That'd be
the
great.
mushrooms are like off of the walls and everything. This is a small room. There is inside, a table and chairs. Also, they're entirely covered in mushrooms too. Various sizes, various types, all over the place. But There is another doorway on the far side. The door is closed on that side.
Does that all look similar to Lyrie's treehouse?
In some ways, yeah. It's different, I mean, stylistically, but both are, trees and the structure built inside it, so there's a lot of similarities in that. This one is covered in mushrooms, though.
I hold my breath and walk up to the door.
Okay. You do so.
I wanna...
As you walk in, walk up to the door, you step on
Sure,
some
yeah.
of the mushrooms, and as you break them, there is a cloud of spores that will go up in the area.
Why did you walk up to it when you... Oh,
That's why I just said I was holding my breath.
gotcha.
Well, we could have.
I'm not breathing in whatever I walk into.
So,
Could just
there is a
float.
cloud
Hey, I just
in the
clouds
area
are
of spores.
No, but you have to
Yeah, but I
touch
broke
it,
the
though,
mushrooms
is
is what he's saying.
Yeah.
If I had just floated and hadn't walked.
Yeah. So, there is a sort of cloud of spores around here. You're holding your breath. A limit on...
Yeah, 1 minute.
Okay.
Does it take a minute to walk across the room?
I don't know, you gonna keep walking across the room? You busted the mushroom. There's spores. You keep going?
Oh my god, are you gonna bust all those spores?
Well, now I'm gonna float
Okay.
because I, did that.
Choice.
I'll float across the room.
Okay.
I open the door.
Okay. You pull open the door. You see that there is a corridor here. It's sort of, you're at a T intersection, so you go right or left. And you see that there is a sort of dancing lights spell that is cast in the room, and there are sort of these floating orbs that are moving around to light the area. You're still holding your breath, though.
Is the air clear in the
You're
hallway?
still in your breath.
In
You
the hallway,
pass
yes.
out.
Okay,
Everybody
so
else?
I'll tuck down, dip down the hallway just like 5 feet so I can take a breath in the hallway. Then go back into the room. Yeah, just hold your breath until you get onto the other side of this
Why'd
room.
you do that?
I forgot I could fly. And then I'll go back around the corner again and then hold my breath until
Okay.
they all get here and I can close the door behind us.
Okay.
You gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make your way
you gotta
through.
say what you do.
It didn't tell me I was still
Suppose so.
timed out in the app, so I was wondering if it would let me in the app.
Oh, well then. Just trying to break in.
I was.
Serve your penalty.
311 more seconds.
Enjoy that.
Fucking hell.
Once everyone's through, I'll close that door.
Okay.
Keep the spores
You
out.
close it. There are still some spores in there that, escape into the room, but not so bad. You cough a little bit if you breathe anywhere near them, but...
Oh, is that how you cough?
Do you moan when you cough?
I don't know what you're talking about.
As you look around in this
Yeah, nice.
room,
You don't be weird.
there are still a
Okay.
decent number of mushrooms that are on the wall.
We'll just float.
It's not covering as much. That main room was every available area of surface. There were mushrooms. There are regular mushrooms that are around, but not
You were gonna say erect.
every.
Erect is a smart word.
Everybody got quiet on that.
So anyway, D&D guys,
There's a T intersection left.
go left. Okay.
Okay.
That was just a suggestion,
Well, you were
not
right
a
about
definitive answer for the group.
You were right about the waterfall, so go ahead.
Oh, are we just trusting my gut? That's fucking
No,
dangerous.
right. Let's go right.
Yeah.
Do we,
Left.
Right.
Left.
Leaflock agrees with me, and so does Mel. That's 3
I
against
was
4.
actually
Edward
going to
agrees
say,
with
do
me.
we have any
I,
way...
of course, agree
Edward
with
agrees
this
with me, and so does
fool.
Nicey, so that's
Nope.
the left.
Nope. I've been doing Edward's voice this whole game. He agrees with me.
Yeah, you almost killed him, so he agrees with me.
Edward also is agreeing with the demons in his head, apparently. No.
Hey, you want to go left too, right? Left is always
Leo's
right.
gonna come
I
back
just
and have
wanted
me
to say,
possessed.
is there any way we can mark where we left off? Before
Yeah,
we
with our
proceed further?
memory.
Pee on it.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
sorry.
that's gonna go so well.
I failed you.
Okie dokie.
You failed me.
We
and
have a
that's
circle,
worse.
Wait, we have an entrance. And what was the shape of the room we just walked into?
It was sort of, it was a rectangle, but it was built into the side of the tree.
Was it a rectangle lengthwise or widthwise?
doesn't seem right, though.
Longer
It's only 6
widthwise,
minutes.
so it was longer this way, shorter there. But one side of it was rounded because it was up against the edge of the tree.
Yep.
No, you had 10 minutes.
Got to a room, you were in the center of this hallway. You could either go right or left. There is an archway on either side that leads into the next room. So
Anarsil.
7 seconds.
That's 3
Head in.
minutes.
Anarsil.
3 minutes.
Anarsil.
A nurse.
Yeah.
Nurse.
you guys still dealing with?
What am I doing? Left or right?
One to room all.
Are you contributing?
We're going right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love shears.
So
Boulder
Boulder
Parchment.
shears.
Thank you.
Boulder, yeah.
Boulder permit shears. Thank you.
Yep.
So you turn to the right, heading down that way.
Yep, and there's an archway
Apparently.
into a
So
room.
in that room is what appears to be
Why
a
is mine
kitchen
deleted?
area. So there is a number of cabinets, most of which are open. There is a kitchen table and a number of wooden chairs around there. And everything is still number of mushrooms, all sorts of different colors, shapes, sizes. There's a lot of like food that was out that is also appears to be just rotting. And some washing area, that kind of thing. But mushrooms galore. This whole room.
Any doors?
No, not anything.
Left.
Where are we going?
There's no doors in here.
Which way? I don't even know.
We went right, now we're in the kitchen.
Wait, but I won!
Oh, but I want
You
Sorry.
wanted to go right!
Oh, that's right. I do want to go right.
Back up. There's a door.
Oh, okay.
Haha!
to more food.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yep. So there's a door. You opening it?
Sick like the
Which direction is it on? Well,
So this room, which is sort of a triangle shaped in the corner, it's going to the left.
like we're entering it and then going to the left? We enter the kitchen and turn to the left to go that.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go through that one.
Okay.
Just keep following this path until we have to turn back.
This one is a very small room that appears to have
And
been.
I'll go in front in case of arrows or shit that's gonna like hit.
Okay.
That's right.
Do
Shit.
so.
I
So
just
in
figure I would be the.
You want to be the punching bag. You be the punching.
in this room,
Do you feel like it?
you notice that there it's sort of a food storage type, so it's you know, like rows of food that are on each side. There's also a very strong sort of smell of just rotting food in this place, and again, no more mushrooms.
More doors?
No more doors in here.
Pantry.
It's just a large pantry.
So we did this. How long did his locate object? Where did it show the store when we got to the tree?
It was higher
Towards
up.
the top.
It was up. Got
Yeah,
it.
but this was the only entrance. Like we went up
Got
to the
it.
top, couldn't find anything, had to come back down.
Okay. So we're just trying to find the stairs.
The stairs, yeah. All right, so let's go to that left in the T intersection. Let's go to the left.
Go back? Okay. So, you head back to the left, and this appears to be a dining room
I
area.
didn't type anything.
It says Nerds Alive timed him out.
It went automatic.
What do we see?
Oh, look,
Tap?
you were looking at me.
Guys, can we stop timing people out?
We
No, we
didn't time
didn't.
people
It's
out. It
something
did
that
by
just
itself.
did it.
Okay. So you make your way into this room, and you look around. This is a dining room, and what's the passive perception? 17.
17.
Yep.
Okay. As you make your way
Edward's
in here,
18.
Edward is 18.
Yep.
Okay.
15.
Got it either way. 15 would also. You hear a noise inside as something's moving from in here.
Can I peek in?
You
Like around the corner? Like kind of
Look
like a little bit of a.
around the corner, and all of a sudden you see this very strange, like plant-like, but no, maybe mushroom-like creature that's standing up.
Is that why you fucking asked if I'd finished painting them?
Did I ask? I thought I did.
When you were drunk last night, yeah.
Sounds
That's
like
why I don't remember.
You asked about it, and I was like, yeah. You were like, oh, like never finished these, and I was like, no, I have no idea what to do with them.
Yeah, I'd be well. I grabbed them anyway. I figured, you have the perfect mini for it. I was like,
do.
nah, I'm still taking it. But yeah, they're not quite fully painted. It's fine. It's fine.
And they look very different.
Yeah, also fine. So, you look around the corner and you see these creatures that are sort of, basically they're around the corner and just standing there. And as you come around, they look pretty aggressive towards you.
Do we see a door in the room?
On the far side of the room.
Go around them?
You make your way around. You also, as you sort of make your way in, you notice that there are more of these than you thought originally. There are two very large ones, or sorry, 3 large ones. There are 3 of them that are much smaller, like humanish sized, and you also notice that there are 3 of these very small creatures that are around.
Alright, ready. We dash for it. It's the door behind.
They're looking around at you curiously.
Oh, wait, hold
Wait,
on.
they see us,
Hold
right?
on, wait.
Yeah. She looked around the corner.
Wait, what are we doing?
Sure.
I
Sure.
have a
Running
thing.
past these small.
We're running past
Do these
them.
look like
She wants
plants?
Roll a nature check.
Yeah, because you can talk to plants. 18.
Well, biologically, no, mushrooms are not plants. In D&D, yes, they are plants.
They're fun guys.
Tell them.
Oh my
Tell
god.
me no harm.
Okay.
Tell them they're fun guys.
Just like that.
Oh, wait, no, you can't understand them.
No, I can only speak with him.
It used
I
to
think I
be
might
fun,
have-
but I could be switching this time out instead of Streamlabs.
No, I have
So
to
have
speak
Spank
with
actually turn off for-
plants and well, I don't have it prepared though. I was like, it's kind of stupid if I kind of a spell or character.
Hey, are we running? Is that what you said?
Yeah, tell them we mean no harm. You know?
So these are what the,
I'm gonna poke my head around the corner.
Try and, you know.
And I'm gonna use my
these are what the
Oh, no.
unpainted mushroom guys look like.
Jesus. Oh my god, that reminds me of like Fantasia. The little
I
walking
knew I had one that was like totally unpainted.
It's the last time you watched
I'm
it.
gonna
Recently.
peek my head around the
It's
corner.
on Disney
I
Plus.
know.
It's so
I'm big.
good.
No, it's
Hey
not.
fellas, you guys,
racist.
I'm gonna use using my speech
Parts
of
of
beast and
are,
leaf.
and I like the parts with talking
To animals and
plants.
I'm gonna say, hey fellas, you guys seem like fun guys. We're here, we don't mean any harm.
Hate you. Why didn't you say
I
that
love him.
for Tasha's hideous laughter? I need that.
So sorry, I missed
Oh, you
everything
just-
after you seem like fun guys.
So look up here, right?
We mean no harm. We just want to go past you, if that's okay.
He can't understand them.
I can't understand.
Walk into being no.
Okay. They don't speak a language. They look confused though.
Well, they can understand him.
Yeah, they understand you.
Okay.
They can't speak a language to
Yeah, okay.
reply, so they can't be like, oh, well, okay, like even in
Tell
any.
them to like nod if they're okay with that. Something like that, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
If you understand that, can you give some sort of gesture? Maybe like a nod, as that's okay?
A shimmy.
I get, if I need to make a charisma check,
He's got advantage.
I have advantage on it.
Make a charisma check.
To influence them.
Yes! Can I give him guidance?
I think you have advantage, right, to do that?
Yeah.
Can I boop,
Yeah.
boop,
Yeah.
boop, boop?
Ooh. Boop, boop. Yeah, no, I read.
Come on.
Time's out. Oh,
Fuck him up.
Charisma check?
she's probably.
Yep.
It's
big persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, charisma in the general sense, charisma being able to apply to.
Wow, Ash.
We'll see that.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can also lie to the plants better. if you
17.
want.
If it switches automatically.
So, you, in a very calming and friend of the beasts and plants type of voice, a druid yourself, present very calmly. be civil about this, and they look a little nervous. One of them looks a little bit more aggressive than the others, but they kind of, push him back. It's fine. And
So these are actually bipedal.
Yeah.
yeah, these are
Oh.
bipedal giant mushrooms.
So cool.
Yeah, gotta say their stat block is also really cool.
Their what is?
Their
Stat
stat
block.
block. Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Well. So they gesture and they point at the mushrooms that are on the floor. And they
Oh, we gotta float.
I give a thumbs up.
Have we not? We've been floating.
Yeah, I just didn't think we
Oh
could
yeah,
come
me
down.
too. I figured as well. I was more just.
I look back at
they
Willow.
just don't touch our mushrooms. Is all
I
I'm
look
saying.
back at Willow.
Not
Should
touchy.
I ask where?
No touchy touchy.
Should I ask where this? Do you think maybe they know where the sword is?
Maybe.
Don't
I would.
ask about the sword, just ask where the stairs are.
Stairs.
Yeah, stairs to go.
Where's the sword you've been
Can
hiding
you
in?
point to a direction where we can find stairs to go up?
Looks a little confused at that for a second and thinks and then points that way.
Down the door.
Yeah, down where you guys are heading.
Sweet.
I'll give a little bit of a
Okay.
thank you, and then quietly just follow his lead and go
You
through
get
the
around
door.
the door, and you can see as you come around the corner, there is a sort of wooden staircase that spirals up.
Fucking
Look like that.
killed it. Oh my
Nice
god,
work,
you
nice
just
work.
got around that hole. That was so good.
Yep, that was good.
What did you do? What did you do, Leah?
No, I didn't.
No, what did you do?
I didn't
Because it was
do
obviously you.
It
Because
wasn't-
Bean would never do anything.
It wasn't me.
Because he's
I
perfect.
didn't even do anything.
You're the problem child on the other side of you.
I didn't do anything.
Timing people out,
No, nothing
causing
has
distractions.
happened. He's trying to find jokes for Tasha's in his laughter, and they're all dad jokes.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah. So I guess we'll go upstairs.
Yes.
Remember, watch the mushrooms.
With my eyeballs, yes.
Don't step on them.
I know we're floating.
So,
Don't touch them.
as you get
Don't eat them. Don't lick them.
to the next floor up,
Be respectful.
Did you do that dance on them?
So,
Irish river dance on the mushroom.
you get to the top of the stairs, and as you look out, this is a very dense, woodsy area. So it's
Just like home.
pine trees everywhere inside of this giant tree, but all sorts of trees, needles everywhere, sorry, not pine trees, it's jungle, different landscape, jungle. So there's just thick foliage everywhere. There are vines, extending through the whole area, and it's really nice and warm, and it's very sort of humid in here. Feels very much like a little mini jungle. You do notice as you go in, this room appears to be much brighter than the other ones, and there is sort of, as you look around, a small glowing sun that appears to be at the top. You can't quite see it because it's through a lot of plants and leaves, but there's something that's very light coming from the center of this very large room as you're making your way through it. There's a number of these large trees that are around that are, as you push your way through.
Wow. Can we fly above the trees?
No. The trees make it all the way to the top. So if you get close to the top, it's actually worse because you're then right at the brush of it. So you can fly, but flying a little bit off the ground is much better than flying towards the top.
What are you looking for?
More stairs. Yeah. Do we want to skirt the edge of the room?
That sounds right. Let's do that.
Otherwise,
But we can't
is this,
go too
this
far.
is a big place. Could we potentially get lost around the trees?
But we shouldn't
No,
go too
it
far away,
doesn't
right? Can you
appear-
disappear?
Like, it's hard to say for sure because you can't see for very far in here, but it doesn't seem like it's bigger than the room otherwise would have been inside the tree.
Yeah. Well, let's skirt the wall anyway. Just
Okay.
For the
so
sake
you-
of, we'll
you
find
come
a
up in the
stair that
stairs,
way.
approximately in the center of the room, facing in one direction.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
so
let's find a
you
wall.
want to head to the. So you head forward until you hit the end. You do so. It's a nice wooden side here.
And then just skirt it until we get it.
Going right or left?
Left.
Left. Okay. So you
Wait,
make
Mita, right or left?
Left.
Okay. So you make your way
We
to the
answered
left.
right this time. Huh?
Up
No,
and
he answered left this time.
No, I liked it better.
What are you looking for?
I'm just looking around. You
Do you
know.
want a boulder parts where he shears me? Unless you did.
As you make it around the
Unless.
corner towards the side here, so you make your way around, and this is about, at this point you've gone, about 100 feet or so around the side here. You begin to see this very large tree that is like sort of growing up around the side, that has these trunks that go out a short distance, but would be very good for like handholds to sort of climb up the side. You guys can fly, so you don't have that problem, but it's sort of a side ladder type thing that goes up. As you get nearer to it, all of a sudden, some of the vines begin moving and attack. And they do get a surprise round.
I like
Great.
how calmly you said that. Fuck.
Great.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my
Okay.
initiative.
Yep, we'll roll for initiative.
Hey, I'm gonna tell these plants not to
Yeah, I
attack
was- I
us.
can't try it.
Go try it.
Good.
Did I still spell it wrong?
You rolled a
Jesus Christ.
3.
It rolled? It's not showing me. Oh.
You rolled a 3.
Well, that's why it's not real. Haha.
Okay, so
It's there.
Oh man, are they really man
Say
traps?
it's there.
no.
Spooky. Oh yikes.
Jesus, not much better.
Okay. We have
Aww.
outside area 2. So keep in mind, because in here everything is very
I
dense.
got too cocky in that one.
Oops. So it is
Ding,
difficult
ding.
terrain to get through any of this area because it's just thick with vines of all sorts, and a few of them don't like you.
Even with his ranger feat,
What?
where you ignore difficult urban,
I ignore difficult terrain.
I thought it applies to the.
No, only
Does
if we're
it?
traveling for an hour.
Okay, yeah.
It
so-
always applies to me and Mel. It applies to the entire group if we're traveling for an hour.
Okay. You can walk around in circles for an hour if you want, but these things are going to kill you by then.
So it's just...
I'm gonna take that as the risk I want and walk around it for an hour.
Good choice, good choice.
Good luck, everyone.
It's like
So,
10,000 rounds of combat.
It's okay. I'll be alive, you'll all be dead, but I walked around.
1,000 rounds of combat.
it is theoretically possible that I don't kill you.
I'm actually gonna go back
It
and
is, and
start
I'm
building a
holding on
tiny
to
hut.
I mean, I'll reread it because I might be remembering that.
And I'm assuming we'd level up at some point mid-battle.
Yeah. As you're getting murdered? No.
What? For 1,000
Natural Explorer.
rounds of combat?
As it kills you, you're not going to
Use
survive
more
that many
difficult terrain, you
rounds.
have advantage on
You don't
your
know my
first
life.
turn combat. You have advantage on attack rolls.
No, you
In
know.
addition, you are skilled
You
with
know too much.
Okay.
You're who they kill off in the movies.
So,
Yeah, when traveling for 1 hour or more, difficult terrain doesn't kill your groups. Like if it's raining. it's
initiative. Anybody above a 20?
21.
I did shit again.
15 to 20?
I've got a 15.
Why doesn't Mel always roll well? It's kind of rude.
She's got good decks.
10 to 15? 5 to 10.
7!
Nope, 6.
You weren't between 5 and 10? Crowds. No.
Hey, we're got a 4.
I got a 0 dex, and I rolled a 4.
He has a 0 dex.
Look at that. Roll off.
Who's he?
Roll
Oh,
I rolled a
Or the
7.
four.
I got a natural 20. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
What'd you say?
I got a natural 20 on a roll off for see who goes first.
Oh.
I should just let you go
So the
first.
first round is a surprise round, unfortunately for you
I
guys.
can't be
I'm not
surprised.
surprised.
Oh wait, no, that might
I'm
be
never
later.
surprised.
Hold
Got him.
No, 10 and Slayer, sorry, that's like level 7 or something.
Okay. So the first one is a surprise round, as the things attacking you appear indistinguishable from plants or trees.
Poop.
So, the
Poop
tree.
plants. Fuck nature.
Wow.
Fuck nature, get money.
What kind of
Oh.
nature claim are you?
Nature.
All of a sudden, one of these trees moves over
Hell no.
and goes to
Bite me.
smash.
That's
Into
so cool.
Bite me.
I know, right?
I love it. Did you paint that?
Yeah.
I don't know why I even asked.
Thanks.
Well, you know, I can paint things that look.
You can. You can. I more meant did
Not quite
someone
that.
here paint it or did someone just.
Yeah, no, I painted that one for him.
Yeah. Okay, so it will attempt to slam at you. 14 plus. Yeah, it's gonna.
No, she gave you the middle finger. That cancels.
14 plus more than
Dude, if
5.
that cancels out every time I'm attacked,
No more than 4
I think
because
I'm
the
fine.
5
So-
plus 5 would.
Ooh, that's 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it smashes down.
Are
at
you
Crowell.
joking?
You know, you dropped 2 of us to 0 hit points in the
fuck?
very first round of combat.
I did.
Okay,
That's how
just-
banshees work.
I
Yep.
think we're weak as fuck, and we've been taking on some men for stronger
I mean,
people.
I'm fine.
You guys are level 5 now.
I still feel weak.
Yeah,
I feel
that's
very
good.
That's just
What?
you being
I feel
weaker.
very weak.
Wizards are very weak.
I don't like it.
Clerics, on the other hand. Well,
I miss being, God.
I just need to get to level 8 so I
Okay.
can
It's
have
because
hit
all
points.
of you guys chose classes with D8s besides you, which is D6.
Okay, so
No, I don't have a con mod. I had 3
Oh, that too.
good stats and then 3 stats that all have a 0 mod.
You should have a negative.
I would take that.
No,
and, like,
you say that, and then you have negative strength, and you're like,
or
nothing
dex.
is working.
yeah, strength is the most useless stat. It's the perfect dumb stat.
Unless you're fighting.
yeah, unless you
With strength.
choose to build a character around
Yeah.
it.
I
Like,
gave myself
straight
high strength and I hardly fucking use it.
You have what?
I have
Okay.
a high strength and I hardly ever use it.
Yeah.
Hey, you've
Except
actually
that
used
one
it quite
time
a
we
bit, though, for things.
For
Like,
that
grappling.
alligator
okay,
ad,
right.
remember?
That's still something at least.
It was like, oh, no one has any strength. I might as well like
I
have a
chose-
third stat.
I was going to, and then someone.
Why
told me
have
not to.
con? Why have a +3 con when I can have a plus strength?
I need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
Fuck that!
Dude, look.
What the fucking worst? It's a negative 10!
She was literally just
15?
complaining. You succeed! There you fucking go!
I did not.
I also got a 15.
You also succeed. There you go.
What was the...
I also got a
Well,
15.
15, I assume.
That succeeds too.
Did you get a 15?
I got an 8.
Oh,
Great.
you don't succeed.
You are, as you are walking through
You'd like to use
your
a
leg.
great.
Great. I like somebody to fail. Come on. You are caught in these vines, and it pulls you up into the air, and you are restrained in these vines. So you are stuck here. You can try and escape on your turn.
No, honestly, I feel safe here. That's great.
But yeah, so restrained means you have disadvantage on any attack rolls.
Uh-huh.
And you're stuck, just trapped and tied in these
So I'm
vines.
supposed to try to fight to get out now.
Or you can try and do things, but that's up to you. That's a personal
Try
choice.
and do things?
Yeah, you can still do things. You are restrained.
Right, so I have disadvantage.
Yeah, you have disadvantage to attack. You saving throw spells do still work though, so that
So I
can
do
be a
want to
nice.
try to get out, but I have to wait for my turn to get out.
If you want to get
If you
out,
want to do that.
yeah,
yes.
if you want to do that, you will spend your action trying to
And
get
then
out.
Got it.
But so that's the Vine's turn. Anarsil.
It's turn.
Wait, did Edward and Mel also roll?
Yeah, we're got a 4, and Mel got
Yeah, something
Okay,
high
so
like that.
Edward is also restrained.
Cool.
Okay, Anarsil.
Alright, how many things are? Sorry,
Wait, were
there's
you
2
referring-
vines
There are
and a
two
tree.
vines
Oh.
and a tree.
I'm gonna attack the tree.
Okay.
Were you referring to initiative or the strength saving throw? Or
No, the strength saving.
oh
Mel got like a 15 for initiative or something.
oh.
Yeah, I
Evil,
attacked the
evil
tree.
sent
I know.
another thing.
Oh really? What we got?
Murdered by a bot.
We had it come.
Or poor Piscone anyway.
12 and 21 on
Um,
the tree.
12 and 21 to hit. The 12 will miss. Got that strong bark.
Yeah.
All bark,
10
no
damage.
bite, though, right?
Ah!
10 force damage.
10 force damage. Okay, so you blast at this
I'm moving up to it to do it.
tree, and a little piece of it comes flying off. And it's pretty good damage. Mel.
Mel's going to go bite the tree.
She heads over to the tree.
So, 15.
15. Mel takes this bite out of the tree and sinks her fangs in. Pulls back. How much damage does she do?
How much damage?
10. Like
This
twins.
is piercing?
Yeah.
Okay. So she pulls back, and it definitely does damage.
Ah,
Not
shit.
quite as much as one might hope.
Oh, baby.
Too bad
She hasn't
it'll-
been getting
too bad
solid
it'll-
hits.
Too bad it'll never do magic. Ever.
Doesn't she?
No, I think that's regular. I have to look at. They're confused in my. One of them doesn't. One.
Well,
I'm UA.
Whose turn is
So.
it?
the tree's turn.
Yes.
Okay, so trees over here. So Mel would have come over to bite at it.
And
I'm
so did
front of it.
Anarsil.
I
You,
went
you came to be in melee?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you did hit it, so it's gonna hit you back.
Fucking do it, bitch.
'Cause it doesn't like
Demon. I think
That's
that tree
a
doesn't
nat
like
20.
that. Fucking do it, bitch, tree.
It will, in
How much
fact,
damage
do
did
it.
you do?
It did exactly as you asked.
It's right. I
Enough.
forgot to
Did
hex
it?
it.
Um,
I'm an idiot.
yep, that's a thing you forgot to do.
Yeah.
27 points of damage as
Alright,
it
bitch.
Are you
boom
joking?
slams. That's a crit. So gets one big attack.
We're gonna have to long rest in the ethereal plane.
That sounds like fun.
That does sound pretty cool.
We're in a magical tree. We'll be fine.
With other trees that are trying to kill us within the tree.
Imagine if we had
section.
fought the myconoids. And then
Or
this.
the
The little
myconoids.
tiny.
The mushrooms.
Oh, I keep forgetting what to call.
We'd be dead.
Yes, we would.
Yeah, if we fought Myconites and then had to fight these trees, it would have been crazy.
So
Yeah, we would have choked on
slammed
them.
into you, and you like sort of just bashed into the ground. You're not knocked prone, but that one hurt, and you're just a little bit
I just
woozy
fought a
after that
demon
for a
tree.
second.
Do your fucking worst.
Oh,
Okay, nice. You're up.
It's like, oh yeah, okay.
Going to
I
try
don't
to get
speak
out.
common.
Okay.
Is that
Make
athletics?
Acrobatics.
Is she inside
Nope.
the vines? Or is she just restrained
I'm
by
restrained.
the vines?
Oh, is it a special thingy?
Yep, a restrained can use its
Yikes.
action to make an athletics check.
Fuck me. Never getting out.
Do you have
I'm staying in
anything
the
where
market.
you can force them to make a saving throw?
Yeah.
You can just use that.
Oh,
to
so-
kill
So
it.
those work
Yeah,
fine.
you can use
if
that.
you
There's no
wanna-
okay, then
disadvantage
I'll
or
just do
anything.
Yeah.
Even disadvantage on like firebolt would still probably be better than
saving throw for Toll the Dead, so wisdom save.
On the
What? Sorry.
on
Toll the
which
Dead
one?
on the-
Because Toll the
Oh.
Dead does different damage. Toll the Dead does more damage if something's already hurt.
Oh, so I do the tree.
Yep. Which the tree's the only one that's taken.
Because that takes
So,
it does a D12 instead of a
Instead of
D8.
D8 or 2d8 now.
Yeah.
Or 2d12.
2D12 if it
Wisdom
fails.
save?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does a 9 succeed?
Oof.
No,
No.
it's not.
2D12. Let's go.
Let's see if I can suck less at rolling right
Come on. 24 max damage. Let's go. You got this.
That'd be a lot. The
No, it's
poor
not.
tree.
I
Think of the
see.
acorn.
24.
Acorns.
Murder that tree. Burn it down.
The nature cleric
whoa.
now.
advocating
Not like
for
rolling
tree
rolls
murder.
together, so I'll do them separate.
Whoa.
Right. 9. That wasn't bad.
9.
That wasn't so great. So it's
11.
12
12.
points of necrotic.
Okay. So, you toll the dead, and the tree sort of shrivels and dies at one of its branches, which just drops down from its side, hits the ground with a solid thud,
Oh, I want to keep
as it's
it.
sort of shriveled and decaying. Leafhawk.
I may leave.
As my action, I'm gonna cast Bark Skin myself.
Okay, you are one with the trees.
You look just like it. Oh no! Oh no! Leaflock's a tree now. We gotta kill him.
Oh no, the tree's reproduced. We made a new leaf.
They've
infected him.
Flock has switched sides. He's with the trees now.
Fools.
We're so sorry.
Are you
Oh
taking
my
Edward
God,
with
You're
you
not one of us
druids.
anymore.
They're
They're
cats.
turning on us.
Now,
Wow.
remind me of how
Druids have sided with the plans.
you allowed up to
bound to
first
happen.
level spell casting on bonus actions, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I would be at disadvantage on.
On an attack? Well, so it does still have to be a bonus action spell.
Oh,
So,
shake.
Yeah, you don't have any bonus actions.
I do not.
yeah, so that'd be like
Only a
healing
healing
word.
spirit.
He's
if
pulling the
it's
Bibin
not
Yeah.
mistake and doing
Shouldn't
mage
use that.
armor in the
I do
fight.
not have.
I remembered to do my major.
one.
That's all you're gonna be able to
Think
do.
like
Yeah.
that is on,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Is it like it's like an hour though? Isn't it?
Alright,
Yeah, it's true,
alright,
but,
that's
you
my
know.
turn.
What?
Alright.
What only lasted an hour?
I'm sorry.
I encouraged it.
Just get that. He did. I blame him. You gotta attack a
Oh,
child.
no.
That's terrible.
Ooh, Rain
Who's
is
up?
good.
Okay, Edward.
Eddie boy.
Edward.
He's going to turn into a dire wolf
And say
for
rough,
his
rough.
bonus action. There was something else, but I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm gonna not turn into a dire wolf in a second, because I can't pronounce
How do you spell it?
it. DEINONYCHU.
Where are you looking?
It's from Volo's Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Is he still restrained?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh, you're hoping you'd break out by...
But
Figured.
he
What'd
now
you
has
say,
his
Lynn?
action if he wants to.
Is he within range of it, even if he's restrained, or
Yeah.
is he still?
Yeah.
Oh, hold tech divine.
Attack the vine.
I got pulled up.
As he sort of so he's pulled up, he changes form, and he finds himself still tucked with these vines wrapping around his chest,
That's how.
holding him up.
That's
It is pretty kinky.
Cut.
Everybody got their safe word.
Squash.
Squat.
Banana.
How about stop?
Oh, that's...
No.
No, you
No.
can't have that as your
Jesse.
safe word. That's why you make a
Yes,
safe
make
word.
a safe
The
word.
whole
Jesus, way to
goddamn
tell us
thing.
all your vanilla. Holy cow.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Leah!
He's come for his life.
Christ, way to come on him, God.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Beta just said I came on him, so...
Nothing wrong with that.
Alright, yeah,
Why
he's
did you
gonna-
just come on Beta?
No.
Nasty?
Nope, not what he said.
Well,
He said, why'd
We're
you come
on
on him?
stream.
Yeah,
And
gross.
we've already broken so many TOSs with the Jackbox thing we played, so...
13
How about
hits
that one?
fine. With disadvantage.
It's 13 to
Not going
attack it.
uphill from here. Might as well just drag it down
That
no more.
If the bar is low, I'd like to set
with
it lower.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, that was disadvantage.
That's like the weakest. It's
Yeah,
like no.
okay, I'm not dire wolf. I just want...
Like, that's still we can do like
You
that. Oh, shit. Add flair to it.
8 damage.
Alright, ready? One more time.
Okay.
And it can't be knocked prone, but it would normally have to. That plants don't get knocked prone. Did you flip that off or him off? Why, what do
He
you do?
kept critiquing because we were doing this and like exploding, and he was
I
like,
didn't
"Oh,
like your
it's so
explosion."
weak, it's so bad," because I wasn't like doing
No,
this.
that's fair, I think.
I was just going straight out. So I was like, "Fine, fine, one more time," and then I.
was bullied today.
Damn.
You were
Okay.
giving me grief.
Willow, you're up.
Who is
I'm
it?
gonna pull my shirt down. I kid. I'm gonna pull part of my shirt down. Show off my beautiful tattoo
Oh, I
and
thought
use
you were
my
talking about your
channel
tits.
divinity to charm animals and plants.
Jesus, evil.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throws from all of them.
Wisdom
Oh
saving
my
throws
God.
all
Does that
around.
mean Edward has to make a save and Mel has to make a save?
Mel does have to make a save.
Oh, 'cause it's non-human.
Edward does not.
Or
She's
no.
trying to kill my
It's not-
fucking wolf.
Okay, so.
No, she succeeds. That's a natural 18.
Okay. So
So just
DC
play
16.
Or
the tree gets an 18. Vine number 1 gets a 4. Vine number 2 gets an 11.
Okay, so I got both of the vines.
Yep.
I will charm them, and then communicate that the two that they are holding
How
are
you
friendly.
communicating?
I just get to designate people that they're friendly to. So
Okay.
I am designating my allies as people that they are friendly to.
Okay.
Friendly.
I like how you
Okay.
did that.
Stop holding me, little bitch!
Little bitch.
Nope.
Hugs.
And I'll say out loud, don't attack the vines, or they won't be charmed anymore.
Only attack the vine.
That's what I heard.
Don't attack.
They're holding.
Don't.
Oh no, they're not.
Not the
anymore.
vines.
Okay.
Donuts and then attack
poison.
the vines?
Yummy.
Oh, I used to be.
You have the donuts.
Well, your turn lines up perfectly because right
do we
after
attack
you
the donuts and
is
then-
the vines. Who are
Ooh.
charmed now. You guys are friends, not food, and they will let you go.
Oh, thank you. I patted on the head. No, okay.
And you do 1 damage and it turns against you.
And it kills you. Okay, so that's the vines' turn. They're pretty chill now.
I shake it's vine.
Anarsil.
I just wanted you to know that Krause says that like these vines are like weird and
Megan.
stuff like that, but she made us
This
fight
year.
vines like
Or
this
this
at like
year.
level 3, and they
That
also poisoned
That's what
us.
Sean
Oh,
said.
yeah.
So,
You know what?
Yeah.
These are
Sean-
those vines.
we were level 3.
Yeah,
Don't let her say anything
Oh, the
about
assassin vines?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
They're really nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah,
You- I
just
mean,
saying. I he's
didn't-
gonna Eldritch Blast.
That's just where you went, though. I didn't design that encounter.
Yeah.
Our guy
it's
took
almost
us
like
there.
you used a mod.
Yeah, he designed this, so.
I did pull TOA's
24.
assassin mod, no? 24 to hit.
and
He wants to kill
17.
you. Only you.
You guys are level 5.
On the tree,
They're
on the tree.
CR3. Quit your whining.
Yeah, maybe in one fight.
On the tree, 24 and 17. 17.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, they're planned, so, you know, I get that
Yeah.
beautiful channel divinity.
Fuck yeah.
What's that like?
Fuck yeah. Fuck my
I only get one every short
goddamn
rest,
asshole.
though.
16 damage, and for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hex on the fucking tree.
Oh,
I'm running 3 characters here, alright? Leave me alone.
no! Do you want me to take over?
3? Oh, yeah.
Nah, I got it.
Mel,
So
that's
16?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get a couple good blasts.
Strength
Pieces
checks.
of it fly off.
Music stopped.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Jeez,
Disadvantage
getting
on strength
slacking.
checks.
Jeez,
Mel.
gotta keep up.
Just a lot. Mel is going to attack the tree.
Okay.
Pack tactics, she gets advantage. Just saying. 20 something. No, 20, 20 plus 20, 17 plus 6, so 23.
Okay.
What?
20, 17
Yeah.
plus 6.
Where'd you get 6 from? That was an 8.
No, you don't add the 2d20s. It's advantage. you take one
I
and
was
add the
making sure
bonus.
you added things properly. Ah!
Is that how
sorry,
you've been
Dick.
doing?
I didn't see what that.
Queen.
Oh my gosh. I just saw the picture and I didn't see. the
Yeah,
writing.
Alex attacked me. He was like, "How much ADTR merch are you wearing?" I was like, "Well, only 2 things. My shirt is actually not a data remover, so
Yeah.
yeah, how
I
dare
forget
you
what-
go
I forget
at
what her-
it. My mom bought me this for Christmas and it just arrived.
11.
Love it.
Okay. So again, that doesn't appear to do quite as much
Yeah.
damage as one would hope.
Did
It is
All
the
of them?
tree's turn.
I mean, the bag was like a quarter.
It's going to attack you again because you keep blasting
Yo,
it.
fucking
Wait, is
do
that
it,
empty?
bitch.
Gonna feel that tonight.
He nat 20'd again.
You did nat 20 again.
That's fine. Fuck it, bitch.
Are you joking? The dice are loaded. Someone take them.
He just has it out for an Anarsil.
Roll
Me and Ted talked
there.
about it. We said every time you roll, even if it's a nat 1, just say it's a nat 20.
I rolled fair. I rolled a nat 20.
Alright, well, I
Sorry,
failed my
guys.
con check, so.
Oh, you're down.
Hex is gone.
X go.
Also dead.
Okay.
No.
So
Nah, he's dead.
No, I'm fine.
No, he's fine.
I'm perfectly fine.
Did you not hear him say he's fine?
I'm 1,000% A-okay.
He's totally fine. And we're not flying right now.
26 points of damage.
Oh, come
I
on!
am not fine.
Oh,
Everything
Tad.
is fine. How much health did you
We're
have?
just 26.
I'm not okay.
What the hell? Tad knew.
Boom! I did not know. I rolled that one.
Oh, how high off the ground are we?
No, we're probably not high.
I'm assuming you were 10 feet or less.
Yeah.
Because anything more than that, you would have been getting up into the brush and to the top. So, yeah, you wouldn't.
Oh my god, I love that evil.
Yeah, so you come over and it smashes you. You smack down and you swing through the vines and are like caught up in them. Your unconscious body sort of held up by some of the non-attacky vines. It's Tree's turn. Nicey.
Oh, you said nicey, and then I blinked. I'm gonna do a medicine check, whatever the fuck I'm doing.
Nailed it. Medic! Man, did we give her a hard time about the
Something
one
with an
time she
M, I'm
forgot to
doing
do
that
it.
check.
Go forth and roll a medicine check.
Okay. Just
What?
be aware you're gonna be in his range. Oh no, she won't. Never mind.
Wasn't I already in his range?
Well, no, you were not.
16.
16. You're stable. The DC for that is always 10.
Oh, okay.
So, just, know that. So, you are stabilized and not dying anymore. So that's nice.
So where am I now?
You're next to him.
Which probably means you're within.
Oh, so I can't even move out because he got an opportunity attack. All right, I am staying here and fucking
He seems to be
hoping
fond
for
of
the
that knees
best.
today.
Yes, he is. Why'd you didn't get lazy? That shit's good.
That was so funny.
They've all been funny.
Oh man, Evil, I love all of your
been
pictures.
fantastic.
They've been fantastic.
Friends, not
Never go away. We love you so much. Anyway, okay. So that's Nicey's turn. Leaflock.
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame on the tree.
Good choice.
I won't. Will I be at disadvantage? No.
No.
It is not going actually. As a 13 hit.
13 is the minimum you need to hit.
So
Way to
would
go.
mine right there. But that's why it's fun to wait.
Okay.
Because then that's gone, right?
Well, I've
Like,
just
your
been
turn-
nervous because you keep rolling that once.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. You roll a lot of
that's right. Even though I get that one,
9
I'll
points
probably
of
still
fire
be alive for at
9
least 2
points.
rounds.
So you blast this thing with
Makes me
fire,
nervous, though.
and it erupts up and just catches as if
Easy.
this is vulnerable to fire damage as it's entirely made of wood.
I've been using
So you
fire.
launch
Yeah,
fire
you
at it,
strength
and the
for it.
tree just lights. Its leaves all sort of burst into flames, and it shrieks, and it's flailing around, and it collapses to the ground as it's burning.
Okay, so it didn't matter that I wasted the time.
Yeah. We should have the vine. I don't know, the vines are
The vines
fine.
Yeah.
Friends are friends.
I was
How long
really
did it take?
concerned that the one time I put a monster that's vulnerable to fire, the
No.
number of times you guys used fire against things that were resistant
Yep.
to fire, I was like,
Can I-
this one's
Can I
vulnerable.
put the fire out?
Yeah, sure.
Use my frostbite cantrip to help
Yeah,
me.
just.
Nice.
Yep.
A ranger warlock.
All right.
Take a minute.
Oh wait, are you awake?
Hey,
He's stabilized.
Hey,
He's stabilized.
I'm stabilized.
I'll-
Sit down.
Pop you for cure wounds,
Yeah.
and then let's go. This charm isn't gonna last forever.
Why are you gonna sock me in the face?
Okay.
Hey, get up!
I'll
whoa,
also
whoa, whoa.
Hear what you said. What did you say?
8 points,
No, I heard you. You're right in
and
my
then
ear.
and let's just fly away. Let's fly.
I'm also
right
gonna
with
do
flex. I'll start
healing
pulling
word
you
second
up.
level on you.
Okay.
D4's healing word.
Oh. Good catch.
Okay.
For how much?
That's 9. Let's go.
Nice.
So, as you get up towards the top here, you look around, and in front of you, as you sort of like fly up this small open area around where the tree is through the ceiling, which then becomes the floor as you get to the next area. You look so concerned.
Nope, nothing. Don't worry about it.
We're
Nothing's bad.
concerned about the next area.
Yeah, obviously it's
No, I'm
hard.
fine.
Sure. Yeah.
So, you look across and you see sort of 3 areas in front of you. So you're sort of on the side of the circle. You see to your right is sort of this swampy area. In the middle in front of you is a forest. And on the
Don't even know what's
left
happening today.
is a very tall sort of grasslands that looks, the grass appears to go about 15 feet tall all the way to the ceiling.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
thank you.
So very tall grass, very dense forest area, and a swamp. Sort of the
So we have to
3.
Did we
choose
go
our
up
area.
to get here, or we just went forward?
No,
into-
you went up.
Okay.
So there was a tree that was like climbable. I'm assuming you guys just flew up.
Yeah.
And you get here and you're hovering over,
Got it.
and so it's a small area you can come through the.
We're in the movie in the tall grass.
Can we just go straight up?
I know how it
No, you can't. It stops here. There's a ceiling on the next level.
Well-
would this be a good time to do an
rest.
get object?
Oh.
I mean, we know it's gonna be up more. We haven't gone anywhere near
True.
enough.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
we went up 2 or 3 floors, right? We went up
Yeah,
like
but it was
the
up
first
a
one.
really long way, wasn't it?
Between each floor, it is a decent distance. So it's not just it's the staircase kept going around for a number of floors. Each one that has been the in between, you're moving up for a little ways. So you are definitely making your way up.
Well, I guess we don't think that.
But
at the top
it's hard to be relative.
two more.
But
Do
Yeah.
we need a short rest? Are we doing that further?
Do you have any more hit dice?
I do, yeah.
Or 3? Oh, I saw my warlock one.
I don't need the short rest. I'm asking if someone else does.
I also get.
I
my-
can't
I
use
get
any.
my-
Oh yeah, no wait.
I get my
Yes, I
slot
do. I
back.
do want that.
Yeah,
I'll take
'cause
a
you
short
also
rest.
can get your. Oh wait, you didn't really use spells.
For-
Nope.
My
I
channel
still
divinity.
use-
is that
Although I'll
We might
have
not-
to
we
use
probably won't-
mage.
She probably won't short
I
rest.
just use mage armor again.
Yeah, well, because I only get
Oh,
one
and then I
Probably
can use
hasn't
it
been
to
in
get
hours
rid of
yet.
Yeah.
on every
Okay.
rest, and they're not
But then-
great.
not bad?
Yeah, but they're also like
Alright, so we're taking a
You
short
wanna-
rest.
it's like a charm, you know, plants and animals.
You want to go fight those vines?
Really bad?
No,
They were my favorite.
Those were more.
it's very situationally useful.
Yes, that's fair. Those were more powerful than the tree.
Oh.
Oh, yay!
Nice
The
job.
tree did roll 2 nat 20s though. To be fair.
Right, so it seemed
So,
like the tree was
yeah, it seemed like the tree also
Yeah.
like it has one attack that does
Sure.
3d6 plus 4 damage.
Oh.
So it was like the tree has one big hit that it crit on
Right
twice.
on.
That's
opposed
Yeah,
to-
so yeah,
But the
let's short
vines
rest.
had
Let's find
constrict that
a
deals
clear,
poison
open
damage.
area where we can see everything around us and nothing is close by. Like on the stairs.
Basically-
Let's just go on
yeah.
the stairs.
So you're gonna head back down to the stairs?
Yeah, like
No,
on the
don't we
staircase.
go back past
Okay.
them then?
No, just on the staircase.
So if you go back to the stairs, you're going down past them. You can, timing wise, you can get past them while they're still charmed.
wait.
Yeah, it's
So you
past
need
We
to
didn't
go
climb stairs to get
backwards
up
to
here.
the
We climbed
stairs.
stairs to get to
Between
jungle.
each level, there's
You're
a
right. We
different-
flew up the. Okay.
Yeah.
So well,
So there is a little ways where it's on the tree that is going up that you're like on the side of this tree that
Yeah,
you would have been
okay.
climbing up. That's probably like a good 40 feet or so of that. Where there's this little like
is
chute.
it
going
clear
up.
when we get to the next floor? Is there like a little landing area?
Yeah.
That's pretty open.
Seems to be, yeah. It's so there's a forest in front of you, swamp to the side, and then a plains.
Yeah. Well,
Sort
let's
of.
just do this.
Stuck in the middle with...
Short rest.
I got my slot back and 34 hit points.
Oh.
So, you guys take a short rest.
That was all my hit dice.
Um,
Out for 2 days.
There is another sunlight orb that you can see.
You only get half that.
It's sort of built into the ceiling. You also, as you listen, as you're sitting around or floating around, whatever you're doing, you notice that there's a lot of sort of noises from this floor, and they're mostly not sinister. It's just animal noises. There's birds that are chirping. You notice a few small little snakes that are sliding around in the plains area over there, just through the
I ritually
grass.
cast speak with animals.
Okay. You do so. One of the snakes is slithering by and stops and looks up.
I wish. Yeah, I wish I remembered this fucking stuff he would say in parcel time. Thank you.
You can work on
Hi.
your pronunciation.
Oh,
Hi. Lovely weather we're having.
We're looking for a way to go up higher. Stairs. And I'll draw like in the
Yes, a
dirt,
snake.
like what,
the snake will slither over and look down at the dirt you drew. There are some stairs over there. It'll gesture over to the
Oh, right there, we're
through.
fucking-
You guys are on one end. It'll gesture to the other, and through the grass.
It is
It'll
in the
wig its head.
Are there dangerous things in the grass?
Speak Slytherin. Parcel.
It's big. Likes to stomp. Don't like.
Sounds bad. Thank you. I'll try to give it like a little head.
Oh.
Little head.
Make an animal handling check.
gets bit. And it's
I was gonna say.
the most poisonous snake in the goddamn
Fuck, that was
world.
almost a 19. How about a 14?
14? Yeah, I'll let you like do a little thing and then it'll slither off.
Snakes are my new favorite animal.
Now?
I've never talked to one before. It said the stairs through the grass, but there's a big thing in there that likes to stomp.
What big thing?
You're really
We have
holding your
literally-
S's now. Are you okay?
It's a holdover from the
whole thing.
snakes.
But
you
no better idea what the
also,
stomping thing is?
will notice those of you with pretty good passive perception, so 15 and above.
So you might as well say everyone
Everyone
but
but
nice.
what he is
Everyone
saying.
but Nicey. So one of these times I'm gonna be like, Nicey, you even
You
noticed.
did the other time. It was beautiful.
Yeah, you noticed the sun thing. It's in the room. Big.
Look at it.
It's
Oh,
glowing.
there it is.
It's a small
You just
sun. Way to look at it. Right there. It's right
Can't believe
fucking-
you just looked at it.
Would you look at it?
Sits up
Would
in
you
the
look at it?
sky.
Would
She's
you
a
would you
method
just look at it?
Oh.
Like me to look at
Okay,
it.
so you notice something, sort of some movement nearby, and you look over and you see what looks like a horn peeking out between the grass, and
I still have speak with animals upright.
it's
a
peeking out, and
rhinoceros.
it's when you think horn, your immediate thought would be something big and scary, rhinoceros things. But it's a much smaller horn than that, and you look over, and it's right almost at ground level, and peeking out is this adorable little creature that has a horn, but it looks like a bunny otherwise.
It looks like a what?
A bunny.
bunny.
It's a bunny with a unicorn horn.
Stop!
It looks over.
I'm having
Elmira.
flashbacks of things trying to kill us.
It looks over, looks around,
Hi.
and then peeks back.
No, don't go. I have food.
It peeks its nose back, looks around.
I'll take out some of my cheese and bread. Nuts, probably. We have nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a lot of penis in there.
Yeah. Peanut. Yeah. Those. We won't hurt you. I
Takes a
promise.
step forward.
The dog, it won't touch you.
It looks over at the dog, who's like Mel's like curled up sleeping. You sure?
Promise.
It bounces over,
Oh my god!
sniffs. Make an animal handling check.
Oh yeah. Don't fuck us up. Oh, that was almost an at 20. Why does it keep doing that to me?
Uh-oh.
Um,
Bad?
13.
13. Okay. It'll seem very cautious, but it's very interested in the food. So it's like, it's right in that like, okay, I'm not sure about this, but like there's food there. But it looks uncomfortable taking it from your hand.
Oh, I'll put it on the ground.
Okay. So it'll go for the food. Yep. It'll bounce back like just a little bit, but still, like around. Cautiously eating the food.
Look at it.
Are you talking to me so I can understand you? Or you're still talking to the
Oh,
bug?
look at it.
It's so cute, but is it the thing that stomps? Because I doubt it.
No.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
You friends?
Any?
I have some friends.
Take out some more food. Here.
Thank you.
Do you want to be my new best friend?
She ditched the snake so fast!
So fucking fast.
The snake just turns
Looks
back and goes,
over.
fucking
But it's a
snake.
weirder jackalope because it doesn't have
I'm-
antlers.
Okay.
It said it would be my new best friend.
Oh my god, that's great, but does it know what the fuck's in the tall grass?
Oh, yeah. Hey, do you know the thing that stomps in the grass?
Big.
Does it look like a tree?
No.
Does
It
look,
moves.
Does it look like a tree that moves?
No.
Does it look like an animal? Does it have fur?
It looks like an animal. No fur. No fur.
Scales, like a snake.
No, no scales, no scales. It's not a snake. Snakes are nice. They're small.
To you? Oh, okay.
Like
well,
they- like
that's
small.
shocking coming from a bunny.
The only snakes are little
Don't
snakes.
snakes
girls,
eat
yeah.
bunnies?
Yes. Yeah, big snakes
Bigger
do.
ones.
Little ones.
No, I mean, I know the little.
It's bigger than the snakes. What's it gonna do?
Does it look like an animal you know?
I mean, like I know of it.
Does it
It's
have
big.
feathers?
No.
Just like an
Big
animal.
feet. It goes.
Does it make that sound?
It's skin. Is it
Yes.
Is it
does.
gray?
20 questions.
Yeah. I have no idea if bunnies are
I don't-
colorblind or not,
I
but
don't
I'm
know if
gonna
bunnies
go.
are colorblind either.
Uh,
Does it look rough? Like it wouldn't be soft?
No, it doesn't look soft.
Does it have horns?
Yeah, it's got like big horns.
Yikes, it's an elephant.
Well, I figured when we got to...
The skin,
No, the explanation of the stomping again.
Oh,
like, that seems like
just
an
thought it was
elephant.
like a treant or something.
Snakes have scales? Why'd you put it
Can
as
I-
a giant
Got
question?
big ears.
Can I pet you?
Dumb.
Okay.
Hold my hand up for it to sniff.
It sniffs your hand.
Pet its head.
Okay. It's really soft.
What's its name?
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
What'd it say?
It doesn't have a name.
It doesn't have a name. You have to give
I
them
have
a
to give
name.
you a name.
Oh
Are you
my
a boy bunny or a girl bunny?
God. Boy, you said he, didn't you? Now you're deciding.
We want
I'm an
odds for
adventurer.
boy. or-
Do you have babies
Yeah,
or do
I
you
got
give
you.
babies?
It is a boy bunny. Or a boy Almirage.
I'm going to. Is it okay if I call you Roger?
Mr. Roger Rabbit, I get it. Okay.
Okay.
His name is Roger. And he's
And-
my reason for living.
Oh, okay.
So hey, what if I told you I'm gonna kill Roger?
I wouldn't believe you
Wait, why'd you give up on your snake best friend so
because
fast?
this is a bunny with a horn.
No, continue what you were saying though. I think you had a good point.
I wouldn't believe you.
Love you.
I would never kill your dog.
Anarsil. Mel would never even die. Mel would win. We all know that.
I would also never kill Mel.
I know, but I'm saying if we're in this hypothetical world where he's still concerned about it, then at the very least, Mel would at least kill you. Can we just agree on that?
Probably.
Okay. Does that make you feel better?
Balloons.
Okay, now that we have Mr. Roger Rabbit telling us what's going on, and
Willow, be.
we're fighting.
Hello, bees.
Willow, be friendly
you
to
told me the
Almirage.
description.
Your
Snake.
speak with animals will run out at this point.
Oh no. He's not gonna know why you stopped talking to him.
You know, Leaflock could say things. He can't. He understand.
Leaflock, at least tell him. Tell him that we can't communicate.
I'll ritually
Let him
cast
know
it
we
again.
still love
You
him.
spend 10 minutes. Are you gonna talk
We
in that
still love him.
time?
Wait, you're not short resting though, are you?
Word called unicorns. Shouldn't it be unihorse? Unicorn should be a piece of corn with a horn. Thank you, Adrian.
Just feed it little scraps.
Why don't we
like?
look up?
Kill a unicorn, but jeez.
And then we have to go soon.
A horny bunny, you sure this isn't Jessica Rabbit?
Why should we
Hey,
call the
Damn it,
unicorn?
Sean.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
we're gonna go.
Oh.
Maybe fight the stomping thing. Maybe not. We don't know. We'll see.
It's big.
Yeah.
It's got big feet.
Uh huh.
They're stomping.
Yeah, I don't want to fight it. Darn it. Who wants a pet elephant?
Who
Anyone?
wants one?
Anyone want a pet elephant?
Everything's
imagine
a
we took-
giant to me. This
It's-
is going to be
It's
outrageous.
definitely not possible, but can you imagine we took it back to the material plane?
Do we know
Would it
if
be an
things can go from the
ethereal
material plane
elephant?
into the material plane and
Oh my
operate properly?
God,
Like,
that'd be
could I
so
take this bunny? I don't want
Oh
to, but could I
my
take this
God,
bunny?
you're going to kidnap Roger.
No, I'm sure he has friends and family here. I couldn't do that to him.
So you believe that like planar travel would be possible for it. I mean, it's possible for you guys, it's possible for it. It's a creature that is alive. It's just in the ethereal plane right now.
We didn't find the
so it
sword,
could-
but we found this elephant.
Yeah, right.
It's just as good.
This is
We
basically
come
the
back
same
and
thing.
it's an Almirage riding an elephant. And we go,
Alright.
you won't believe what we found.
So, do we think though you're able to speak to the elephant and get it to not kill us?
I could try.
Okay, I guess it's worth a shot. So you'll go in first. Fingers crossed. I
Yeah.
hope the best for you.
No, that's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine
Shoot
going in
off
first.
flares if you need us to come in.
Look, I'll be right behind you.
Thanks.
I'm kidding. I'm coming too. I just
Okay.
wanted to specify that you're.
I throw myself in all the time.
You do.
Well, you
you're
got a little
great.
beat up, so maybe you don't. Maybe you're
probably
like
still
in the
have more
middle.
hit points than you.
You have.
Probably. How many hit points do you have?
He does.
34.
Holy fuck!
I'm fine.
I am heavily wounded.
I am not, but my max.
I am
You're
so
down like
injured.
20 though, right?
Yes.
That's a typical.
Yes.
Well, no, you're
Yeah,
typical.
I've already
right?
used all my
Yeah,
hit
he's,
dice.
he has
Wow, I
19.
wish you
But I still, because I got
You
my
did
packs.
get crit
No,
I
twice.
don't use
I
your
got my
spells.
pack slot back. Well, they
I
both
have-
heal.
I have-
and
dies.
then
I have spell slots.
use
I
my
just
hit
like I
dice.
don't want to use
But now I
them.
also have spell slots I
If
can heal
we can
myself.
possibly do things like avoid this fight, I don't want to use my healing yet. I want to save it.
Okay.
I want to go in, you know, waiting however long we need to, but I want to go into the grass with my speak with animals freshly up.
Okay. Go in. The bunny's bouncing behind you.
Oh no! No, you shouldn't follow us. It could stomp on you.
But okay.
Can you imagine?
Wait, did you want to come
You
with
just
us?
hear a
Did you want to
thud.
come with me? I thought you would want to stay.
I thought we were.
Yeah, like, man,
But don't you have family here?
No.
like
That
every-
name's
Okay,
really-
okay, come.
Hops over.
Come. I'm going to open my bag up
The bag of
and
holding.
nestle. No!
Just pop that sucker right in. And,
He's in
dead
an
in 10
abyss!
minutes,
I'll open up the top and
Oh,
like
yeah.
move my shit around because I have a blanket in there, so I'll just put the blanket on the top and move it and create a little nest.
No,
Okay.
it's a
My
dinosaur
little bunny.
Snuggled
shaped
up in
like an
there.
elephant.
I'm sorry.
Guys, I have a
Shaped like
bunny.
an
I
elephant.
didn't plan on this.
I am sorry.
Did not intend to acquire a pet.
I didn't think you'd make it through this floor without one.
I have a bunny. His name is wait. If I'm taking him with me, I want a different name than Roger. That was a joke.
No, but you can only do it if you tell Roger that
I
you
know, now you're gonna
his
confuse
name.
him.
Roger, I think I might think of a new name for you. Roger was uninspired. We can do better.
Oh. Okay.
All right, let's go do this thing.
You're not
You
giving
got
him a
very
name.
hipster on that rabbit right there.
We can do better.
Uninspired.
Okay.
All right, but how is he gonna stay safe during?
In my bag.
Yes, the bag never
keeps
gets hurt
poking his
during
head
a
up.
fight. People know to not hit bags.
Yeah, like he keeps like, you know, using his horn to like push up. What is it?
Such a bitch.
Oh my god, Evil, you're so good.
Evil, I love
Oh
it.
my god, this is so cute.
Like a
Can we float like
Oh,
30
Evil.
feet up? Like, do we have enough room to do that?
Yeah, well, no, the ceiling is about 15 feet up.
Yeah, the grass
So,
is 15 feet tall.
like,
and
the
ceiling's
grass
lower.
goes
That's
to
not
the
a tall
ceiling.
elephant. Okay.
Oh, that's gotta be like a
Or-
baby elephant.
No, actually, in this room it would go a little higher.
Well, baby elephant's
Yeah.
about 5 feet.
No, yeah, it would go probably 25 feet up, so there'd be a little space above the grass.
We're like 20 feet up.
Okay.
Just, you know, so we can see it and it doesn't stomp on us.
Yes.
Hey, do you know where the stairs are?
It pushes its head through the top of the bag. What stairs?
I feel like it's back to being an it.
They go up.
Oh. Like
Roger?
you do? Stop. We're up.
It looks like this.
Oh, those are over there.
Thank you. Stairs are over there.
So we're just skipping the... What was the point of going through the elephant again?
But we have to go through the tall grass to get to the
Got it.
stairs.
Okay.
But, like, we still want to avoid the elephant if we can.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. So, you
Okay.
make your way through the top of the tall grass. And as you are
Pokemon. Give me a Pokeball.
as you are making your way over,
All poke balls.
about
making my way over.
2/3 of the way through
Stop.
the grass, all of a sudden, a head pops up above.
Where the penis? Where's the
Hello.
penis?
you see.
I'm not mentally ready.
An unarmed version.
Oh.
So pretty.
Eat it the
Except
penis.
without-
Eat it the penis.
Except without the armor.
We do have a penis. I mean peanuts.
Penis.
Peanuts.
Penis.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
the
no.
peanuts.
Vala.
So it shows up and then it
Hello.
does the full elephant noise in your
Trumpets.
face that I cannot do, but it will trumpet very loud. And you say,
Hi.
What are you doing here?
We are trying
Flight.
to leave.
Leave that way.
Which way?
Okay.
It
Probably
gestures
back where
back
we
where you
came.
came.
We have to go up.
That's not leaving.
It's getting. Yes, it is. It's leaving in another direction.
Today's yesterday.
No.
Are we not allowed to?
No.
Did someone tell you we're not allowed to?
Yes. You can't come through here.
What's it saying?
Saying we can't go through here.
Tell it that we can.
We were told that we can.
No, you can't.
Did that work?
Could I give could I give you something to let us go through?
I have a bunny.
What are you gonna give?
I reach in and I pull out my dried fruits and nuts.
No.
Can I use?
Are you sure? I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship.
It worked on a brown bear. It'll
Wisdom
work on an
save.
elephant.
Oh, those fails.
Do you have gaslighting? What'd I do this time?
Yeah, you're.
Oh, it's Willow. I can't read. I'm fucking
That's
dumb.
not gonna work. Yeah.
What do you
Rolled an
roll?
18 on the
God
die.
damn it.
1 sec, I gotta look up the elephant stats, but I don't think it's.
Is Animal
Yeah,
Friendship
it's
charisma?
18.
Or wisdom?
Oh,
Why don't you tell him we were told to go there, but we'll come right back and he can watch us leave. So he'll know we left.
pull my shirt on a little bit. Are you sure we can't go through there?
Trying
And I'll
to
cast
flash
charm.
him?
I'll charm plants and animals with my channel divinity.
Okay.
Is she flashing the elephant?
She is pulling her tits out, yeah.
What a weird place for a
that
tattoo
is-
you use a lot.
I didn't choose it.
Fair.
Megan did, but like Willow.
Well,
didn't.
yes, I chose it.
Megan wanted to flash everyone.
What a weird
It's just
placement,
right
Megan,
here.
for a tattoo.
Yeah, but you have
It was
to
so
be
I could
like-
hide it. But then I can't, like, I have to show it when I use it,
Kinky.
so.
Yeah.
Easier
Okay.
than a shirt,
So-
because I armor there.
You see your tattoo sort of flashes with the cold energy. And it sort of shakes its head a little bit, confused for a second.
Oh, the Almirage
Like-
has to make a save too.
Oh.
So does Mel.
Oh, yeah.
Almirage fails.
Nice.
Mel fails.
Oh, they're friends with me.
Oh.
Well, Mel was actually already friends with me.
Mel was already,
I
yeah.
guess it doesn't really.
So was the Almirage, actually.
And
And now they're super duper friends with me. I designate all of these people as friends.
It says,
Mel goes, wait a second.
Yeah, I charm Mel. I charm Mel and I don't designate Anarsil. She gets really confused, like, why do I not like you anymore for some reason?
okay. So what are you telling?
I haven't done any.
Here, have some food.
Trying to get,
That's
trying to
I
get
haven't done
me
the
to
next
kill
one.
Mel. Like that scene. in
Okay, it'll eat the food.
Legends of
What's your name?
Elephant doesn't have a name.
Okay. We're going to go up these stairs, okay? We'll be back.
You weren't supposed to go up. I mean,
But it's okay when we do, and then we'll come back.
okay. Okay. Yeah, if you come back.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Okay.
We're not gonna stay there.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
It's not like the
What's
bio
it
is
say?
questionable.
It said we can go. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
It said nice to meet us.
Oh,
Oh,
does he?
great.
Did you give him a name too?
No. Should
I
I?
feel like you should if you're.
What do you want to name him?
Jimbo.
Oh yes.
Your name's Jimbo now. Is that okay? Are you okay if I call you that?
No. I don't like Jimbo.
No, you don't?
What do you say? Does he like
He
it?
doesn't like it.
Oh, what a piece of shit.
Jimbo's my cousin. I don't...
Oh, okay.
You don't have
I'm gonna call you Ronnie. It's Ronnie, okay?
Oh, I like Ronnie.
Ronnie the elephant. Let's go before he's not charmed anymore.
I'm booking it after you as as slow as my nomad self can run.
No, I don't have a name. Jimbo's my cousin.
My family didn't love me enough to name me.
Just my cousin, and he only got Jimbo.
I love that. He goes, nice to meet you. Bye.
Well, you said you were gonna leave.
With the question marks.
You leaving?
Thank God we didn't have to fight that. Yes, nice going, Willow. I did not want to do another fight.
This is the session where I'm going to use all my channel divinities and, like, you know, animal charming shit, and then I'll be useless again with all of those spells.
But you got us past a fight we would have had to have,
got
probably.
a couple parts.
Yep.
Oh, that's true, because the other plants.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Jimbo's my cousin.
Okay, so you make it past there. On the far side, there are wooden
Otherwise,
stairs.
we would already need a long rest.
Yep.
We will need one before anything final, but like...
Okay, when we say that, we don't know what's final. You have 7 hit points?
The,
Yes. I'm out of hit dice.
Right.
I'm at 7 hit points. I now have no more channel divinity. I have
cast
one
Cure
first...
Wounds on
She doesn't want
I have
me
one
to.
first level spell slot, 2 second level spell slots, and both of my 3rd levels.
You heal for 9 hit points.
Thank you. You're a gem.
Wow.
That's probably most of yours
The
anyway.
Almirage will say,
That's
you
one
look
of my
really
chop
hurt.
Yes. I'm in excruciating pain.
Oh,
You have a spell that can heal her all the
sorry.
way.
I asked her, she goes, no, don't.
No, we should hold on to it.
Well, to Healing Spirit?
Yeah. It's a pretty high level spell.
It's 2.
Yeah, we've only got up to 3.
He just 2nd level healing worded me like 2
It's
minutes
fine.
ago.
If I die, you know, I did that to myself.
Trying to kill off Willow.
She was
not.
swearing in her grave.
She's just
After she
overconfident
just got
because
a
she has
pet.
2 diamonds.
Oh.
That's true. She's like, I want to use it.
You revivify?
I think,
Edward also has
yeah.
it.
Yeah, so we're okay for now.
I know.
do think we should.
Just saying.
Alright,
Had to
guys, I
waste
think
2
we need to
diamonds
get
in
to
2
the
sessions.
stairs.
There's a staircase that goes up, and it goes up and around all the way the outside of the tree, all the way sort of back to where you guys were, but like, you know, climbing up the whole way. But you will eventually get to the top and the next floor. You guys are doing good.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
So,
Oh my god.
This level-
It's like there's only so
That's
many
okay.
times we can subvert.
you're doing pretty well though, because I was well aware that like if you fought everything, it would be a really rough time.
Yeah.
It's a
We're
long
gonna be
rest, sort of.
spending
But then, like, we don't
days
have
in
like a
these
good
here.
place to long rest here, you
No.
know?
I
haven't
almost
found,
got
like, a safe-
the thing that you can make like a house or
Tiny
a tower.
Hut?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Tiny
no,
Hut.
you're thinking of the other thing. You're thinking of the other thing. Not Tiny Hut. Thinking of,
No. I know she's talking about Tiny Hut.
No, she's
No,
not talking
there's
about Tiny
the-
Hut. She's
the
talking about
house
something
one.
stone
It's a tower.
something.
Yeah.
It was a tower.
You make
I was
like
gonna
a-
take it, and I was told to
Oh.
wait for the
You
mansion.
make like a stone
Oh,
tower.
well, yeah. Well, if you're gonna do that, wait for the mansion. The mansion's not until 7th
I know,
level,
but
though.
that's why I wanted
what
to
I
get
said.
I wanted to get the tower. So we would
You
have
could
a
get
place to
Tiny
rest.
Hut.
I didn't even see Tiny Hut.
Lehman's Tiny
Tiny
Hut.
Hut.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, wait. Is Tiny Hut a 4th level?
No, it's the
3rd.
I did not see
That was there, but yeah.
it. My bad. But the tower sounded dope.
So, as you get to the
Yeah,
top
you
here,
make a tower.
the
Tiny Hut you can put like anywhere.
the walls surrounding this area are all rocks. This whole area doesn't appear to be very much that's living, other than you guys and the bunny in your backpack. So it's just various
bunny.
caves. Looking around you, there are a number of different tunnels that you can go down. Each one appears to have a slightly different type of rock and coloration that's around
Where's our
the.
dwarf? We need to lick it to find out where it's from.
And you'll know exactly where it's from just by one lick.
So there are various different types of rocks here that go in with each tunnel. So there is a path that sort of, you come up the stairs, there's one that's immediately sort of behind where the stairs come up. There's another one that's got a slight ledge you'd have to go over. So there's 1, 2, another one that's a little bit thinner, another one that's also a little thinner, so 1, 2. And a 5th one that one's a little bit wider and open up on the other side. So 5 different paths you can choose from. Each one has a slightly different type of rock, so you have, a little more igneous rocks, sedimentary, and metamorphic. Each have different sort of looks to them. with either layers or more volcanic. So there's one of them that's pure obsidian on the side, and others that are more, solid and rounded.
Obsidian screams devil to me.
Yeah, I agree. Are you a rock expert?
Nope.
Can you see down them? Or do they all curve?
They all curve, so you can see down all of them a little bit, but they do kind of twist and turn. Most of them are not very wide, so you'd be either climbing through at least part of it, or especially you would be because you're.
Can I do a Gandalf check?
Gandalf check.
Sure. Roll a d20.
No, I'm kidding. Can I do a
Don't do a Gandalf.
All right, well, Ted, just because you said it, I just want to know if I do get a nat 20, I want to know what this actually is. Yeah, no.
Can I
They all
listen?
smell the same.
Can I just...
Can I listen down some of them?
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Oh, wait, it's 11 if it was actually perception.
Dirty 20.
No, yours was just
I was just Gandalf.
you're
Got it.
just doing Gandalf things.
Dirty 20.
30-20. So you listen very carefully,
Your wing.
and you don't hear anything on this floor. The only thing you can really hear is way down the floor below. You can still hear some animal noises below. On this floor, very quiet, still, almost eerily so.
Hey, can you still speak with animals?
Not at the moment.
No.
You can recast
Well, I had
it.
it for
Can I
10
send my
minutes.
Froggy down a little
And
bit?
I cast it right before we went into the grass.
What?
Send
Oh,
Kirby down one
that's
a
true.
little bit?
So,
Oh,
yeah,
that'd be
you
good
saw
too. I
it.
was gonna have Mel
Yes.
smell. Yes.
Why?
You want to ask Mel to smell down some of the hallways? She's pretty good with her nose.
Hey Mel, can you sniff out, see what you can smell down the halls?
Oh, I like smelling.
I could also
You're very
send
good at
Kirby
it.
down whatever when she's not going down.
Oh, you should.
That too.
I always
saying
forget
that.
that you have a familiar because it is never used.
Yeah, not really.
We should send him down all of those.
That's fine, yeah. I will send Kirby down.
Okay. Herbie goes like sort of frog flying.
Oh my god!
That's so cute!
24.
Go, Kirby, go!
24 for Mel.
Kirby's fully loaded.
Jesus Christ.
Heading.
So Mel
Do
will,
I
Mel will
see-
try and smell the other ones that Herbie's not.
Okay.
Herbie's.
What was the
24.
24? So you head down some of them, and each different path sticks to the same kind of rock, and will eventually, towards the end, both of them, when they come to the end of that path, will come to this very large, open rock pile. That is all sort of various kinds of rocks that goes up and leads up to the top, and they can see somewhere where you can kind of get through on the far
But it's
side.
the same pile they all.
Yeah, so they all will come to
Got it.
the same spot in the end, is what it looks like at least.
The same. They're all the same. They
I
lead to
start
the same
walking attention
place.
to Mel. Down the pathway they took.
Okay.
But that rock pile's full of death.
Floating wise.
Well, what's her other option?
No, this is just an observation.
Probably. I'm gonna go follow Herbie back down the path.
Mm-hmm. I'll follow after Nicey.
Okay. As you guys make your way down this path,
Flying.
flying
Floating.
through,
Swimming.
as you're about 2/3 of the way down, I do need a marching order here.
Herbie.
Not I in the front.
So,
Herbie,
Herbie,
me.
you.
What?
I was away. I was. In
Well,
the
he
front.
was.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
but
no,
he was in a different path. That's why.
No,
he
I went down the path
No,
Herbie went.
they went down the same
I
one.
went down the same path.
So I think you were in front of me because I went after you. It was him and Mal,
I'll take not the back,
Herbie,
but like the second
Okay.
to last.
myself.
So,
Leaflock, where were you in that?
okay,
And where were-
That's a really
Everyone will take a
Anarsil.
question.
you want to go next?
Oh my god,
Who's
I love these
after?
Willow sketches. I got.
Who's after Nicey?
Were you?
I
So Leaflock
Could
will go
we?
next.
Yeah.
Then it'll be Kraus.
Me and then Edward in the
Sorry,
back.
I know you're Willow.
Yeah,
I
okay.
just gave your name.
yeah,
and then
that
Edward's
works.
last.
That works.
I didn't see it.
I saw it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we share.
As you are making your way down this path, you hear a noise as some rocks begin to tumble in front. Anarsil, you sort of glance around, and you see these rocks in front of you just rolling up and begin to sort of roll together and form up and pile until you see it form into this vaguely humanoid but far larger type shape as it pulls itself up and stands, this rock creature looking at you.
How big?
Golem?
It is approximately
7,000.
Oh, do you have it?
this big.
Well,
It's
That's
only like
the real size.
It's only like 2 inches tall.
I can step on it!
that's not the right
Yes.
size, but for like a regular elemental.
Just like, it's your mini. What are
Yeah,
you doing
it's a Pathfinder
criticizing?
mini.
It's fine. Did you want to never use the mini?
No,
Yes.
I love it.
Oh, sorry.
Good. I love it too. It's
Well, you said it's this size. I was like, well,
He said approximately.
Yeah, Chris, take the L. It's right in front of you.
I'll.
Oh, wait, you were. I don't think you were still. You were at home. That was when we were leaving. We said, "Wow, it's so
take
bright
the
out because the moon's full." And Chris goes, "Yeah, tonight the moon's full." Ted goes, "No, tonight it's not going to be a full moon," and because it was like 12:30. And she goes, "Ted, it's tonight still, and it's a full moon." And I was just in the front going,
the next
"Yeah, Ted,
night.
yeah, Ted, take the L. Just it's right in front of you, Ted. Just take it." It was just
Not
for like
taking
3 minutes.
Jesus.
Still fighting.
I'm taking it out.
Good for me. So, roll for initiative.
I'm going home. Oh! Ooh, double digits.
Same! Fucking same!
Wow! Holy crap! You hear that, guys? They got double digits.
All you guys
Bare
do
minimum.
is
God damn it.
chirp each other? The fuck is chirp?
We do. What is it? Go to the chat.
Bino, why are you moving the table? Oh my god!
Okay.
Edward
Anyone
Silver.
get above 20?
21.
Your wish.
Mel got a 22.
Damn.
Okay. Wow, we're switching things up this time. Every other time it's been an Anarsil Mel. Now it's
It's
going to be
Mel and
Mel
Anarsil.
and then an Anarsil.
Huh. Really changing.
Yeah, it's a radical change. I don't know how we'll
I
ever.
don't know how we'll deal with that.
I took
Um,
the ability score proof, but I was gonna take alert. Teach you or no? What would it? Yeah, it's
Evil,
alert. They can be
evil,
plus 5.
don't die.
Yeah, you said right. It was gonna be that.
You
so I
don't
would
have to keep
plus 10.
drawing if you're
15.
dying.
We love your drawings, but you don't have to keep drawing
I'm
everything.
dying slowly. My draw is getting worse. Is this the never-ending story?
In a little bit. 15 to 20.
15.
15!
18.
What's your dex?
18.
Suck it.
So that means all that's left is Edward, and he's.
Okay.
2. Yeah, 2.
She's first.
Okay.
We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Okay. Mel. So,
Oh boy!
Why did she make that sound?
this one.
I don't know.
I ate the wasabi and it's gluten.
So,
I made mistakes in my life.
this whole area is very cramped in. It's a single line going through here. Or actually, it would have a slight twist to it. I'm gonna curve you guys a bit. But yeah, so it's 1 square wide, but it does have a slight curve to it. Oops. Sorry if that was loud as I bumped into the mic. But yeah, so you do see it coalescing there. Apparently it is size large, so it's on a larger base. So,
Mel's going to attack it.
okay.
Kill it, Mel.
In one hit!
Kill it. One hit KO.
One hit wonder!
One hit KO.
Good luck, Mel.
I don't like how you said that.
I didn't either.
I know how much damage Mel deals.
17.
It's not going to take it out. 17 hits.
Yeah, 10?
Yep.
37 damage.
Didn't even look at the
Doesn't
dice, I'm
kill it.
pretty sure.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. And also, as Mel is getting familiar to it at this point,
You motherfucker.
doesn't fully impact it, although it does still do
What
something.
was that?
it's resistant to.
Piercing damage. And non-magical, it's resistant.
Got it.
Yep. Okay. Anarsil.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to
I'm
it.
mixing things up.
I'm
this
gonna
time.
walk up and be right next to Mel.
So it's 1 square wide. Sir. No, it's actually be 2 there. Yeah.
Actually,
You're
yeah,
good, you're
because
good.
isn't
Yep.
It's
he's
size
10
large.
feet, yeah.
Yeah. So you're good.
Sweet. I'm gonna Eldritch
Good.
Blast
Oh my
across.
gosh.
So this is the first strike. 20. Yeah. Here's the second strike. A natural 18 plus. I assume both hit.
Yeah.
Both were over 20. Those are D.
Nice watch, Tad.
Fuck! I forgot again.
Thanks.
The Hex.
12 damage, and I'm going to use my bonus action to hex it. Strength
Nailed it.
checks.
You're doing great.
Motherfucker. It's the worst. I knew it'd be a terrible fucking ranger.
It's okay.
Even though it's a warlock.
That is a warlock thing, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. It's the elemental's turn.
No, it's fine.
It will slam down towards you, Anarsil,
Do it,
as
Ho.
you're right there.
Fucking do it, Ho.
25, does that hit?
No!
Oh, you hear how he fucking said it?
Yeah. Does that hit?
Does that hit?
Because everyone else has high.
Does that hit? Does 25 hit?
Shield.
13 points of damage.
How much?
13 points damage? 13
Boom,
points
as it
damage? Does
slams
25 hit?
its
Does that hurt?
rocky fist
Does
into
that
your
hit you?
Are you crying?
Did you take damage?
It will then,
Was that bludgeoning damage?
yes,
I heal off bludgeoning damage. No,
good for you.
secret.
It will then slam its second attack,
Do it, Ho.
not into you,
Motherfucker.
or into Mel, but
Himself.
into the wall.
I don't like this.
Oh, he's gonna
It will
knock rocks off us.
slam into the side.
Oh, this
That's an
fucking-
unstable ass ceiling.
We're gonna get buried alive. Are there
It is.
stalactites in
Dealing
here?
40 points of damage, as I rolled
Actually.
really well on that one.
It's at
And
4-0?
4-0 points of damage to the wall and the
Oh,
surrounding.
I was like, oh my fuck.
I was like, well, we're all dead.
It's a siege monster. It gets double damage to objects and structures, so that's why it's doing that
Oh
much
god, that
damage.
gave me a heart attack.
But it boom hits the
guys.
side here, attacking basically here, and the whole ceiling that it just slams into begins to crumble and crack and fall. I need both of you two to make dexterity saving throws.
Wow, thank God we're great at those.
That joke.
I'm green.
Oh, you've been rolling so solid.
23 for me and 19 for me.
Okay, so both of you duck out of the way as these rocks start falling, and you're just sort of looking up and manage to dodge them all. Don't get hit at all. But
Oh, shit.
rocks begin to fall and pile up and fill this space.
Oh no.
Yeah,
There is a wall there.
Well, Mel,
Well.
I'm glad it's me and you.
Wait, but we can still float.
You
Yeah,
can,
that's
but there's no space there. It collapses.
Oh, it's the
and
whole way.
It
Sorry,
covers up
sorry.
this tunnel.
Okay.
Do keep in mind, in terms of space, this whole area is a 60-foot diameter tree. So the other paths would be an option.
Right, that's
And
what I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just
It's just
do
this
keep that
path.
in mind.
Got it.
Yeah. So the whole area is about this big around. So getting around is very much a possibility.
Okay.
But gotta get around. Leaflock.
Why are you looking at me?
He's mad that you got yourself stuck on the other side of a wall.
Well, listen here. That's
So
what
it
happens when you go
stopped
first.
us from going in. So we're still in a
Yeah, fuck.
hallway. We
Yes.
didn't get to the main room. Wasn't it in the main room?
It was close to the main room, basically right in front of it. Main room is here. It collapsed the ceiling here, in front, towards the end of this tunnel. There are other tunnels that would lead you to this main
Yeah. How big is the main room?
room. The main room is,
Well, like,
so about this big. And around. There are other tunnels that go.
how long are the tunnels?
Each one would be about 40 feet or so to get around here. So yeah, it's not hugely long tunnels, but, and then main room is this area. That makes sense.
So wait, which one did they go down? The obsidian path, right?
No, not the obsidian path. You guys thought that one looked creepy.
Oh.
I'm assuming you went down a different one. But all the other paths are open, and from what you had gathered from the 2 that you investigated, they all lead to the same open area.
I'll be honest, I blanked that whole thing out.
Great.
Okay.
So what path was that? They went down the center?
Yeah.
Oh, straight down the center?
Yep.
Okay.
So where are you going?
I'll go to the one that's here on that path. As I'm passing them,
3,
I'm gonna try
4.
and find another way around.
Wait. How many?
On your left.
How many squares
30.
do you get to move? 30. Okay. You get there. And you're stopped.
I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Another 31. Okay.
In my bonus. No.
You can't quite see it. But you're getting closer. Okay, so that is Levi's
that
turn.
hazy effect still applied? Like the misty haze. 60 foot.
Oh, like if we're away from one another?
I mean, we just can't see.
It is sort of. It is sort of there, but it doesn't really impact as much when you're in this building. So it means you can only see 60 feet away, but the whole diameter of this tree is 60 feet.
Gotcha.
So it's like if the whole area was open and you're on one end, you're on the other end, you could still see each other. It would just be a little hazy.
Gotcha. Okay.
So.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so it's your turn. Nicey.
I'm going to strike it.
Can't see you.
I'm going to run around. I forgot the wall. I have to run around. So I'm going to run back out.
Okay.
And into the next hall.
3,
Got a left or right option.
5. Okay.
Oh, I thought we were on the one all the way on the left. We're in the
I
middle.
think you went down.
You're in the
you
middle.
Went down the center.
Okay, I'll go to the right.
Okay.
Split the party.
Okay. You dashing?
Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay. So that's your turn?
Yup.
Willow.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. No, I don't need to see where I place it. No, I don't need to see the creature when I'm attacking it. I'm going to put it on the back butt side of that creature, and I'm going to hit it.
The butt side?
Strike it from here.
Are the general attacking rules, though? That...
Nope.
Wait.
You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast a spell again. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Not
yes.
that I
but-
can see within 5 feet of the weapon.
No. So you can certainly attack it, but I think you'd have disadvantage because you can't see it. Because I think that's the typical rule when you're making an attack against something you can't see.
I'll take it.
So yeah, you can certainly make the attack. Because you know right
Yikes.
where it is.
Yikes! Yikes!
But yeah, you do have disadvantage.
14.
14? That will not hit.
Boo.
You hear it like clink off, but it sounds like it, hit off.
Boo, you whore. I'm going to,
So that's your bonus action.
use my full 60 dashing.
Which way?
The fucking shortest way? I don't know. I'll follow Nicey.
That's not fair. I think your dashing will put you right with... or ahead, actually.
Oh, it fell over. It must mean it's dead.
Yep, that's what it means. It's
definitely
prone
how
and
that
dead.
Okay.
It's not
And I can't see it?
Must be free.
No, not yet. You're very close, so you're right around the corner. So, Edward.
Edward's going to turn into a direwolf. And he's going to... He has 50
Dash
feet
his
of
ass.
movement.
Did you put back?
Well, he was in
It's
the
right
back,
there next to
and
the
he had
elephant.
50 feet of movement.
Oh, it's right.
So
wow.
he's going to go down Leaflock's path.
Okay. So how much movement?
He has 50 feet before he dashes. But
And he
can't
was
get there
further
instantly.
back
He
than
was the furthest
everyone.
back. I don't know if that helps at all.
Yeah, he was behind me.
10.
Yeah, I mean, he'll dash to get
Okay.
within melee.
Yep. Cool. Gets within melee. Next to the spiritual weapon. Okay. Mel.
Mel's going to attack it.
Mel does so.
Yeah, Mel. She gets advantage because pack actions. That's good. Oh, it sucked it. 19.
19, that'll hit.
Sweet. 70 damage. Okay. Haha, and then yeah, let's go. 12.
12 points of damage. Okay, which is
Yep.
unfortunate.
Yep. I got it, Ted. You don't have to rub it in my face. Anarsil's gonna.
Unfortunately, does bonus damage. No.
Eldritch Blast 1 does 13, and the second one does
13.
not damage to hit.
Okay, yeah, the 13 misses. Like, wow.
Oh, but I
those
get
two are
Hex on this one
You
because I
do.
hexed him last time.
pretty exciting.
I know, exciting stuff. Where's a D6? 7. I know I have to have like D6.
Okay.
Damn.
So you blast it, a little piece of it'll fall off. The elemental, it's gonna do one attack for each of you.
For each of us?
There's only the two of them.
Oh.
Or actually, there is him there too, but it'll just attack the people that have attacked it.
It's attacking me,
That's
sorry,
a
right?
terrible to hit on both of them. It's probably gonna miss. That's a 13 and 14.
No, to who, me?
Yeah, you and Mel. Yeah, so two slam attacks, slam next to you. Makes a lot of noise, but it misses on both counts. Scares the shit out of you, though.
Yeah, demon. Suck it.
Leaf lock.
I want you to know that the look on his face as he was prepping to do that was
So ready.
ridiculous.
It didn't like scare me. It was just like, what was that?
Let's watch that back in the VOD real quick.
Leaf lock.
Let me see.
I know you played. I'm going to move
that?
up.
Little fuck.
I'm going to move up an additional 30 feet. See where that gets me.
2, 6. You can see it.
Okay, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
I knew it did.
Okay, so that's
I need
a
it.
20
Sushi, I
foot.
thought I'd
It's
be
a,
fine.
yeah, you're gonna hit other people.
You are gonna hit other people there.
You can't
I'm actually
designate who
going
you
to
hit.
pills after this.
Why don't you just not eat that one piece? That touched it?
It was more like this, that's why.
Why'd you not eat those 2 pieces?
Multiple pieces. It was like,
Why'd you not eat those 3?
I thought it would be fine. but
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then,
I was wrong,
because-
dude.
Okay.
Why does
It's
wasabi
ruined my
have gluten?
plan.
It's in wasabi.
It's not like
I'm just
real
gonna
wasabi
do
doesn't.
produce
but a lot
flame.
of places don't have
Okay.
like real wasabi. It's the same with a lot of places not having
That
real
does a
crab.
12
They have
hit.
like
No,
imitation
no,
crab,
No, it does not.
and all of
It
those
is
have
pretty solid, and
With gluten?
don't get a good
question
spot in to try and light it on fire. Bonus action? Anything?
Nope.
Okay. Nicey.
Ooh, that's not a great comp.
No.
It's an okay comp.
Because normally it is. It's just not at most places. It's the quality. I'm going to
Oh, I get it.
cast
You're right.
Witch Bolt.
Okay. Roll to hit. Wait.
I didn't know it was cornstarch in there.
Okay, yeah. You can get around and see. You're good.
You're eating cornstarch?
No, the wasabi she ate had. So she's gonna die.
Oh.
After this, after we're doing this, so don't worry.
21.
That'll hit.
2,
What level were you doing this at?
Second level.
Second level? Okay.
I think it's 2d12.
Yeah, so it's 2d12. And then 1d12 every time if you choose.
I fucking find the stupid ass. I had a d12 out here though.
I know, but
Oh, where did I put it?
you moved it, so I don't know.
I don't fucking know where it is. Something there.
Using your d12s.
Oh, that was sad. Okay, 9 points of
9
lightning,
points
I
of
think
lightning
is what it is.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you just rolled yours twice.
Yeah, I rolled twice.
Wow. That was on a
You
one.
blast it with this lightning energy, and you keep the connection as it keeps sort of shocking into this thing. It jerks back as that one hits it. Willow.
So I get to
I'm
use
gonna move
it
up so I can see it.
again.
You can use your action just to automatically
Willow,
do it.
you make it around the corner.
Use my bonus action to hit it with my spiritual weapon.
You do so.
17 on the die.
That'll hit.
That's right. If you have enough time,
And that is, I always forget the damage. 1d8.
it's probably. That's fine.
Oh, max damage. 13 points.
Ooh.
Because of the
You get a nice stabbing with that short sword. Sort of freezes over that area.
And then I'll shoot a second level guiding bolt.
You fire
probably gonna
that
say-
guiding bolt.
15 on the die plus 8.
15 plus 8, okay.
No one's coming out of here.
That'll hit.
Oof. It's a 10. 19. 19, and the next person who attacks has advantage.
Okay. Edward.
Radiant.
He's going to strike him.
Okay.
He also
gets
gets advantage because of pack tag.
Ooh.
You have guiding. Did you guiding bolt? Is that why it's advantage? Yeah, he rolled a 4 and a 5. So
Okay, still done a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
Going to assume he
Can't
misses.
complain about it.
Yeah.
And he does miss.
Okay. Oh, that's sad. He
Yeah, it
attempts.
That blows.
Mel.
Mel's going to attack him with advantage.
Pack tactics!
Going to get a 22.
That'll hit. How it's done.
Come on, Mel. Had such bad luck not being able to hurt things. You gotta kill it. You gotta be the one to take it out.
11.
Okay.
Rock and roll, baby.
Anarsil.
Eldritch Blast.
Murder.
One's an 18 and the other is a 14. Well, actually, sorry. One is a natural 18. The other is a total of 15.
Okay. The 15 will miss.
Fuck. Why does this keep happening?
Love it.
to me?
It's got a lot of armor. It's a rock.
It's a beefy boy.
It's not a boulder.
It's 11 force
That's a
damage.
nice boulder.
Okay.
That's a nice.
So yeah, they fire off 2 shots. The first one just sort of hits off the top and just slams off in a random direction. The second one hits in between the rocks and gets a good good hit in. The elemental will.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
Elemental.
It's gonna try and hit you and Mel again.
Fucking do it, bitch. Why Mel? Please.
That's gonna be an 24 for
my
Mel
Jesus.
and a 15 for you.
Miss me.
Okay.
Why couldn't it be the other way?
Does
Sorry.
Mel have a lot of points or
No,
not?
this is.
Mel takes
More than you.
13 points
Actually,
of
no.
bludgeoning damage as it slams
How
down
much?
into Mel. 13.
No, it's not. It's...
Elemental Leaf Hawk.
Nope, that's not.
I'll do produce flame again.
Okay.
Make out of this.
I think healing. I think that's what you should do.
What the fuck that was?
Now she has.
Ooh!
Natural 20.
Oh, yes.
It's immune to fire.
That's 48?
I don't have that many. Oh my.
4d8.
We have to get you
Oh,
more
'cause-
dice. What the hell?
Yeah, they're just not on my shopping list.
I get it though. I
Not
keep
everybody
adding them to
starts
my shop
D&D and gets 30 sets of dice.
list. I have a problem, and also you've all encouraged it. Well, actually, sorry, Kraus has really encouraged my problem, which doesn't help.
Definitely.
16
I didn't
points of-
immediately start off with
16
8 pairs of
points
dice.
as it bursts into flame at this particular spot.
bag.
Yeah, exactly. After that, slowly do my collection.
Okay.
I love it.
But yeah, it's still like smoldering afterwards in this spot. Rock almost like glowing as it's so heated. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Cucumber.
attempt to hit it again.
Okay.
I'm not going to use my just like normal witch bolt. I'm going to. No, I am. I'm going to keep the one. I'm going to sustain the one I had and hit it with 1d12.
Okay. So the tether you have, you fire off lightning damage. How much?
7.
7 points. Okay.
Hit a new
Okay, that's not that bad. That's over half.
That's average.
That's Nicey's turn. Willow.
I'm gonna hit it with my thingy.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh.
Hot.
Beat his face.
15 on the die plus 8.
That'll hit.
Oh, minimum damage. 6 points of force.
Okay.
Can't steal my
Took it
thunder.
from
It's in
you.
your contract.
Shit, I didn't sign
Oh,
anything
god
when
damn
I
it.
was silver.
I'm running out of shit to
That
do.
doesn't matter. Hey, give us the big. Oh my son.
I'll do a first level guiding bolt.
Joke.
17 on the die.
That'll hit.
Every time he says that, my... Hold on. Let me do this math first. 10, 15.
15 points of damage.
Yep, radiant.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm so glad I was gonna use a second level on that.
And use another spell. That was nice.
I would like to blast a hole in its head face area.
She hit higher.
Okay.
Just like a perfect radiant hole straight through.
Okay, so the spiritual weapon slashes down and just sort of opens up the back of the head. It turns around and then blast as you hit it. Blast stone out the back as it sort of crumbles and it loses all of its cohesion and collapses into a pile.
Oh, and now
of
I need an
rubble.
iPad.
She had another one. She wanted to toss it.
Oh,
No, I still have
God.
it. Just in case.
Yeah, you never
I
know.
killed it.
That is the end.
Nice job, though. Shit.
Murder.
Nice. That we're picking up next week.
Anyway, that joke, I always think about it because my uncle was like, has like a record. He had like a CD signed by
There's no next
Motown. And
CD.
they taped him. And so every time that joke comes up, I'm like,
Is that we're picking up next week, Ted?
can we
Yes, that
long
is
rest
going to.
here and pick up after the long rest next week?
No, I think I can leave you guys hanging there for
2 weeks?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
2 weeks.
Oh, right. So
We can't
Tad
long
and I are
rest?
gone for 2 weeks.
Yes, unfortunately we will be gone for a bit, but
The problem is
He
this
said,
a safe
fuck you,
place?
I want you to not have any spell slots or health.
I mean you can still attempt a long rest, but like, do you succeed
I mean, if we
to do
play-
that? Is kind of a
I don't like how he's saying that, so
yeah.
I'll live in limbo. So everyone else is going to be playing one shots.
Well,
We don't
there's.
even know.
You'll be doing something though.
No, don't be.
We'll figure something.
Yeah.
Well, because there's one day that I'm not free
But I'm assuming you then just do something.
with Jesse.
Which yeah, no, but even if you didn't do D&D.
Oh
you
yeah,
just,
yeah.
like,
Though that's what he was
play games or
saying.
some shit.
We'll figure out something to do, but we're not going to be back until February 1st,
Unfortunately.
which is
Then I'm also moving soon, so we'll see how that goes.
just keep speaking it out into the world.
Then it's happening, okay, Kraus? If you just say it.
I'll have $1 million by next week.
That
Okay,
food
well,
that you ate
fuck
won't
off.
upset your stomach.
I'm so sad about it.
How did you find out that it does?
No, I knew it did. I just took
Oh.
the risk of it touched
Hi.
2 or 3 pieces of sushi, and I was like, it's probably not that much.
High risk, high reward.
It wasn't really enough of a reward in that.
I
I
mean,
just
just
thought I
offer
wouldn't
them
get sick
advice.
from it. I was wrong. Yeah,
Well, alright, guys. Thanks for watching.
Oh, fuck.
3 of
Thank
us will
you.
see you next week.
The
Yeah.
bunny. Oh, the unicorn. Indians.
Thank you
Thanks for joining
for
us
sticking
all.
around with us. So many of you stayed
For the whole
so
shit
much of the
show.
time, which was
Yep,
crazy
that was awesome.
and evil for every single
the art.
piece of art that you sent us.
That was awesome.
We love it.
Absolutely,
Fantastic.
absolutely.
Art
love
that
it.
inspires
And-
art. You love it.
So
I'm
cool.
stuck.
Yes, thank you so much.
So we'll see you all.
Never.
Oh fuck! I'm not here Wednesday. I won't even be here for Belittle Buddy. So sorry.
Wow.
Have fun with Vita.
See you guys in a while, but
In a while, Croc.
February 1st.
No, we're not ending on that. Please, someone say something else. Please.
No, I want to end there.
No.
See you later,
No,
Alex.
no.
No, where's
No,
my
no,
dad
no.
jokes? Okay, hold on.
It's
Oh,
see you
yeah,
soon,
really
Big
good one.
Baboon.
That's fine, I got it.
No, good one, no. Good one.
I'm looking.
And
You had good ones up top.
roll credits.
All right, ready? Spring is here. I got so excited
Today
I
is-
wet my plants. All right, everybody. We will see you next
In a
week.
while, Crocodile.
Goodbye.